Hello? I think we're live. I'm gonna take a minute to get the stream set up on my end. Good morning, everybody. Might be a little bit of a weird stream today, because I, of course, did not sleep before this update. Feels like that happens a lot now, but, get my music started up, get the stream looking good on my end. Welcome in to anybody hopping in. What's up, Not Real? What's up, Zombie? What's up, Encamarco first? And not quite, you were behind by a couple people, but good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Not Real was first. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna be a little bit tired today. I did not go to bed. Yeah, I kind of say that every update, I think. But, yeah, this time I did not go to sleep before this update. This is not Anime Last Stand. Yeah, we gotta wait while the game is in maintenance. I might want to throw that on screen somewhere. Let me actually do it with the codes right now. Let me see. Game in maintenance. There we go. I'll show that right there above the chat on the right. Okay. Oh, and Marco, got your 6-month message there. W 6 months, congratulations, and Marco. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That's kind of awesome. I think you might be one of the first people for that. True grinder. Yeah, I did not go to bed last night. I was not grinding ALS. Sorry. I did not even do the tournament this time, so I'm gonna be kind of broke when the update actually drops. Let me get the little timer on screen while I set this up. Create a private server. I did create a private server for this new game we'll be trying out. Quality of life, a regular update. So last update was a regular update, godly one to be specific. So I think this is going to be a quality of life one. Whoa, W 6 months for me as well. Zombie got it as well. Congrats to both of you, I guess. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks for supporting the channel to you as well. Zombie02. Has it really been 6 months since we started having those channel memberships, I think? That's kind of crazy. Tournament was so bad you didn't miss out. Yeah, I heard it was pretty, like, even on both brackets. Like, everyone had the same scores and everything. I don't know. Make Gone great again. Yeah, the Divine Boost was not very bountiful for Gone or Zamasu, really. Tell them to add trait swapping. I think that'd be too OP in ALS. It's very easy to get trait rerolls, I think, for the most part. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Are you guys hyped for this update? I have no idea like what it even is gonna be, but Dragon Ball is something. I have not kept up with Dragon Ball. I never even like watched the original series or anything. I will probably get around to doing that one day, but I just haven't gotten around to doing that, so I don't know. I have no idea anything about Dragon Ball really besides like Gogeta, Broly, Android 17, I don't know. It's the DBS Broly movie. Okay, okay. More Dragon Ball? Yeah, more Dragon Ball this update. I'm not a huge fan of, but I'll take it. Been waiting for you. What's up, Quilby? Is Vegito or Vegito? Yeah, hopefully somebody gets a Divine Boost. I don't know. I do have Infernal tokens prepared. Talked about the fusion unit. Was that, like the red-haired people doing the little dance or whatever? Star Rail, yeah, there is a Honkai Star Rail character as well. I think, Boot something. Boot Hill maybe? Galaxy Ranger unit? Yeah, something like that. Doing Vanguards is doing with anime games? Yeah, pretty cool. Red-haired people? Yeah, I didn't know who those were. Was that like a variation of Goku and Vegeta? I don't know. As I've not kept up with Dragon Ball at all. Okay. Really getting an Evo? Probably. I think he is, yeah. Either that or a Divine Boost of some sort. What's up, fam? Hello, Grave Boy. Welcome in. Think Galro needs a rework? No. I do think his Gali buff does need nerfed, because it's, like, always going to be meta. But, yeah. For your own safety, don't say red people who fuse, people will get mad at you, lol. Okay, keep that in mind. You owe the stream Untitled tag game. I do own the stream Untitled tag game. We will eventually get around to that today. I promise, I promise. Even if it's after ALS update, we will play Untitled tag game today. Want them to nerf something OP? Yeah, I want them to nerf Garo lead because, like, I enjoy trying to have fun with other Godlies in the game, and Godly Garo lead is so OP right now. Like, because we have, for the most part, a raw damage meta in ALS. Some bleed teams have become, like, viable with the introduction of Denji. For the most part, raw high damage units like Gilgamesh are just OP when you pair him with Garo. Garo with Ichigo and Gilgamesh, either or, can do so much damage, it's crazy. What time we have on the timer? Oh shoot, 1 minute 17. I've been talking too much. He might be looking good. Let me make sure it doesn't say I'm playing a different game, because that would be a little weird. Roblox, there we go. Already brought me luck. Got my first Goshen 30. Updates because of you. Nice, nice. Do not nerf. This update about to be crazy. Hopefully it'll be pretty fun. I don't know. I'm also hoping because it's a quality of life update, it won't take so long with the maintenance. No idea. Brandon showed some of the update log on his stream. Really? Did anybody get screenshots of that or anything? Or like, you can throw a summary in chat or something? I don't know. Still getting Gilgamesh? Oh man, yeah, Gilgamesh took a while. Absolutely shafted after that though. Yeah, I've been rolling for Glitch on Maki, because I don't know, I feel like I've talked about it a lot on stream and in videos, but Maki is really broken for progressives. Let me get the stream kind of started now. I'm gonna try out this like shooting game from Boss Studios. Let me see if I can rejoin it real quick. I think it's broken. But yeah, I've been rolling for Glitch on Maki on like multiple copies of her, and I've got like, I've pulled I think 6 or 7 Avatar ones and no luck was glitched, so I'm pretty broke now. Excuse me getting bald. I do go bald sometimes, I don't know what's up with that. I'm not getting that old. For some reason my hat just doesn't load in. So, yeah, it looks really weird. I don't like it either. 1.5k rerolls on Makimon got shafted. Yeah, happened to me kinda. Wait a minute. Did they take this game down or something? What happened with that? Got bald red before GTA 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we get everything before GTA 6. Hey for a sub, Dear Kaiser, appreciate it. Like Bush Broly that I got when the update got back and finally come to use. Oh yeah, Bush Broly. The unit to fuse like Kefla. Oh yeah, should we take a look at that real quick before we get carried away in the new Boss Studios game? Boom. Check it out. I'm gonna mute it because it might have copyrighted music, I think. But here's a sneak peek for the ALS update. What is this? If we're talking about the game, they're dropping like an FPS game right here. But back to the trailer thing. Okay. Apparently, Anime Last Stand Universe 7. I'm not sure what that means because I haven't kept up with Dragon Ball. We have okay, I'm gonna guess this guy's name, Granola. Seen people talking about Granola, and this is like the character in the trailer I don't recognize, so he might be Granola. Then here's Broly. Looks like a Broly Evo. And then here we have red-haired, it looks like Goku and Vegeta doing a little dance here and hitting a fusion, and then turning blue into Blue Vegito. Or Gogeta. Blue Gogeta? I don't know. Something like that, but it does look pretty cool. Sad I don't have rerolls for this, so not sure. But we do have the, what is this guy? Yeah, Honkai Star Rail character. Boot Hill, apparently. Boot Hill. I don't know, I'm not a Honkai Star Rail player or a fan of it at all. But this is apparently the Infinity Castle unit, I think. And he does look pretty interesting. He does actually look pretty cool. Wait, Jiren? Jiren Evo? I didn't even see this part. I didn't watch the trailer long enough for this part. Hold on. He looks hot. That's a guy. That's a guy, Marco. This is a dude. I think that's like the whole point of Star Rail character design. They try to make everyone look hot. Are you talking about Jiren? Jiren also looks hot, doesn't he? Looks very warm. But yeah, he's getting an Evo, I think. That looks like an Evo for Jiren. Which I do have glitch on, so I'll be happy for that. Fanboy Rad voice, please. I don't know if I have it in me today. I'm very tired. I did not go to bed. Which, guys, I don't know how many streams in a row for these, like, weekend, not even weekend, these Monday updates I have not been sleeping. Feels like it happens a lot now. But, this time, for somewhat good reason, I was kind of working on a video that I dropped this morning, which, I don't know. But Avatar Glorious on him, thank God I've been so unlucky with pearls. Broly, or Jiren, or what? Jiren? You just show that word bomb score? No, no. Oh no. We did not play Word Bomb today and I did not lose. Okay. Let me get my private server link for this game we'll be trying out. So pretty much, thank you for your sub, by the way, Esteban, appreciate it. Pretty much we have, let me look in game news real quick, should be in here. While we wait, please try out this FPS game and give feedback. This was, I think the same game they like had us play a few updates ago, like a few months ago actually, on a maintenance break. During maintenance for ALS, we played like a shooting game, FPS game. It was pretty fun. So we'll be trying that out today, I guess months later, see what they've kind of cooked up now. I'll get my private server link and throw that in chat. Right here, and pin that. Not the same game? I think it is. I think it is the same game. We're streaming so early, knowing man is going to take... Yeah, that's how I feel about these updates as well. Like, I try to wait a little bit after maintenance is announced because I know they're going to take a pretty long time. But I do get people asking where I'm at and asking when the stream's going to start. To be honest, if I didn't start stream right now, I'd probably fall asleep. I'm not going to lie. I'm joined, I don't know why. There, we should be full, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be full. So welcome in everybody who got in this private server. Do have volume on. Settings are looking good. Okay. We said play Oberon. I don't know what this guy does, but I'll play him. I'll go like, play button. Is that all I do? That is all I do. Okay. If oh my goodness. Hold on. 216 maybe, I think is what I used to play on. Oh, whoa, that's a lot. Oh, shoot. Go sub TJ, appreciate it. 216. There we go. Okay. That's still pretty slow, but I'll work with it. This guy shoots grenades. That is not my playstyle, but I guess I'll try it out. I can dash, okay. He can shoot a barrage of them, kind of a volley. That is a dynamite up on the floor. Shoot it. Anything happen, or do I like have to press it again? I think it might be a landmine. Okay. There's a guy. Let's just try shooting grenades at him. Somebody told me to play this character. Is he goated? I don't know. Maybe not my playstyle. So I'm hitting nothing, I think. I'm hitting a whole lot of nothing. Was that guy that was mad as a person who really mad at me? I don't want to talk about too much of that on stream today, because I don't want it to be interpreted in a way that, like, people think I'm sending negative attention towards them, you know? I want to try and handle that all off stream when we can kind of just talk about it respectfully between each other. But, yeah, if you want, I guess all the info about that situation that I want to give public notice for is in that video that I dropped. Here's the best part of the update day for me, I can't lie, appreciate it. Got 2 burned out with ALS, started playing at CRK. Is that Cookie Run? Cookie Run? I don't know, I never got into that. I've heard it has like a weird fan base, so I don't know. You think ALS should do a Bungo Stray Dog update? I've never watched it, I've never, like, really known too much about it, but I know people are fans of it, it could be pretty cool. I know it's in Anime Adventures. By the way, thank you for the sub. I don't know how to say that. Looks like it might be in a European language that I don't know how to read, but I appreciate the sub and thank you for supporting the channel. Let me get my stuff claimed here. What's this all on my screen? Daily login, I get whatever that is, okay. Athena, Robin. I'll try Robin. He actually might be cool. Let's see. Is dash... Okay, I need to be moving when I do that, I think, right? Yeah. The X is going to shoot an arrow. A Z is going to shoot multiple. And there's a really weird animation for a bow, but okay. I mean, I can maybe work with it. Seems like just kind of point and click on this guy. That, I guess. Counting for a drop-off. There we go, there's another one. Let's get heals here. Trying to watch Scissor 7 and Freeload's Peak. I think it's on my list, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. That guy's the tank, I think. Okay, there's another. There's Hanzo. Is this just Hanzo? I don't know. You don't charge up the bow. It doesn't have like that satisfying appeal of Hanzo where you kind of sit there drawing back the bow. Oh shoot, that guy's got grenades flying my way. Is that like all of them there? Oh shoot, I got flanked. Thank you for the sub, Bob Beeg, appreciate it. I think I'm saying that right, hope I'm saying that right. Dustin needs to have a set cutoff time for Tourney Rat, and I wish you were the CC for the game. See, do not want to talk about all the official content partner stuff, whatever that beef was going on in the Discord or whatever. I do not want to endorse any hate towards anyone, but... Zactify, or Zoctify, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I think a lot of them are over here. Yeah, I'm not sure like what this is about. Defend the payload. Oh, there's like an objective at the top that I just haven't been paying attention to. Let me see if I can like find a health pack here. I'm getting kind of low. The tank. I'm dead. Grinding over, spawning and stuff. Yeah. Thank you for this up, Imagine. Appreciate it. I personally, yeah, I don't want to have any unfair advantages over people when it comes to ALS, but I don't know. Again, not trying to talk about the contents of my previous video today on stream. Don't want to spread any hate. Does that headshot? Yeah, it does, I think. I mean, this game is pretty, like, basic, you know? You can feel it's kind of just being made, but, I mean, it's fun, like, just mindlessly kind of beating people up. Can I hit them through that? I don't know if I can hit them through that. This might be, like, where they spawn in. Looks like it might be. Yeah. You dual streaming on Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. I might get into it one day, but, like, right now, I don't even know if my computer can handle that, and I am not a huge fan of Twitch as a platform anyway. Not that I, like, don't like Twitch, it's just that I've never gotten into it, so... Oh, shoot, where am I getting hit from now? Oh, okay. I'm in school watching this. Goat. Don't get distracted in class too much. Make sure you focus on your schoolwork, man. And... I don't know. Tell your classmates, I guess. Maybe don't. Maybe they'll get bullied. Maybe this is a really lame thing. I don't know. What do you think about evil... Okay, I'm not going to talk about all that on stream, guys. I don't want to make it seem like I'm spreading hate to anybody. I want to handle that privately, like, off-stream when I can, just kind of respectfully between two people, you know? Get health packs here. There we go. What are we doing here? Oh, this right here. Okay. I think. They're trying to push this and we're trying to defend it. What game is that? This is a new Boss Studio shooting game. It was called FPS Battlegrounds or something. Something like that. Oh, guy's kind of like really strong. He does a lot of damage for just kind of point and click gameplay. Because he doesn't have much drop. You don't have to charge up the arrow or anything. You can kind of just do that, like, click on people. Maybe the other classes are like that too, and I don't know, I haven't noticed it because I haven't played them, but this guy feels a little bit stronger. Just because he wants to grind. Actually want to... Oh. Cooking with your character? What, on this guy? This bow guy? I don't know. Right, anything you can tell us about the update? Also, when is the estimated downtime? I'm not sure this time around. I don't know like when to kind of estimate when this will drop, because it's just a maintenance or quality of life update, and they can take anywhere from like 2 to 8 hours, but... I do know that Broly Evo is dropping, I think, from the sneak peek I saw. Hold on, let me try my ult here. What is my ult here? Let me find a guy and do it. This guy right here. He does that. Okay. Cool. Come out, come out. Shoot. Oh. There for church camp. Nice, nice. Bet you have something you're looking forward to. Always cool. Oh shoot. Take that guy out? I can. For the sub, BG Recti, appreciate it. If I can get the heal here, I can. Not enough to hit him, unfortunate. It's not Broly Evo. I thought there was Granola in the beginning. Apparently his name is Granola in the first part of the sneak peek. And then Broly Evo. And then like a fusion between a red Goku, red Vegeta. And Jiren Evo, I think. Okay, let me get my health packs here. There we go. Is there a leaderboard? Oh, there is. We get a donation for Brandon soon, maybe? What, we think so? Can you say something about that? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is Brandon's game? Yeah, this is their FPS game. It actually looks pretty cool. Like, you can tell it's still kind of unpolished, I think. I don't know if they're, like, ready to release this yet. It seems like some of the animations could be a little bit cooler. But, this is pretty, like, fun for a Roblox game. Really fun for a Roblox game. Kind of relaxing, like, point and click, mindless. Not exactly mindless, but I don't know. Satisfying gameplay, satisfying gameplay. I haven't played too much of it yet, though. I'm just kind of trying it out for the first time. These are first impressions of this game. I think it's pretty cool. Go update log. I don't think he did yet. He might have done it a little bit on his previous live stream earlier that I did not catch before I started mine. Let's see. Notifications. Oh, notifications? No. Play. Checking out like the Discord real quick. Is there anything going on here? Check all that out later. Okay. What's the game called? FPS Battlegrounds, I think? FPS Showdown, something like that. Let me double check and pull it up on screen actually. Battlegrounds FPS right here. But, yeah. An update, my English is bad. We don't really know exactly what the time is, so we are not sure right now. But could be anywhere from like 2 more hours to like 4 more hours, depending on what bugs they run into during testing right now. Uh-oh. Really, do you think he'll have an evolved form, or do you think you'll need to Divine Boost or Extreme Boost? I think it'll be an Evo. I think it'll probably be an Evo. Godly next, my boy. Not sure. Maybe Naruto. I've seen a lot of support for a Naruto Godly, so it could be something like that. I can definitely see it happening. Oh, I gotta remember I have a dash on this guy with only a 3-second cooldown. Like, I can kind of just be spamming that. Whoa, that's a cool character I haven't seen yet. Went invisible and kind of tried to get that guy. Like the spy in this game. Thank you for the sub, Fallen. Appreciate it. Let me get this guy too. Boom. Okay. Health back here. Okay. That guy is tanky. Is that their tank? That has to be. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Face reveal when you don't do it if you're uncomfortable. Face reveal when, don't do it if you're uncomfortable. Okay, about the topic of face reveals, I do think it should be kind of weird, because like I get a lot of freaky chat messages already. I don't want that to get any worse than it is, because it's kind of weird in general to kind of deal with. I don't know. I never know how to respond to freaky comments, and it'd definitely get worse if I showed my face. Regardless of what people think I look like, I'm going to get freaky comments if I show my face. Get the hill. We're doing fine for now. We just gotta defend the point behind me, I think. We are chilling. I think we're good here. A lot of people there. Oh, I'm dead. This game is very fun, though. I'm enjoying this a lot. We're just kind of testing it out. Model has changed. Are you blind? What? Talking about Broly right now or something? I don't know. Because yeah, Broly model did change, I believe. He's no longer like weirdly levitating, and he doesn't have like that blue stuff as waist, I think. Oh, I have my ult here, don't I? I'm still dead. Not godly update? No, it is not a godly update. It should just be a quality of life. Carpet review, you goblin. Carpet review, I'm not. Okay. Look, I might. Some people say I'm nasty because I have a couple crumbs in my carpet. Okay, I feel like that's a normal thing if you eat food in your room. I try to vacuum every so often so it does not get so bad every like a week or so. But wait, is that okay? That guy is on point. We're just holding right here. Thank you for the sub, Junin Orun. Appreciate it. Okay. How many times left? How much time until update drops? I don't know. Could be anywhere from like 2 more to 4 more hours, I think. You're getting Evo? Yeah, looks like it. The rear extension for Luffy? I hope so too. Are they adding Honkai Star Rail character? I don't know. Kind of something cool as the Infinity Castle unit, I think. Some people might like it. Otherwise, it's just the Infinity Castle guy. If you don't like it, you don't have to grind for it. I don't know. I think a My Hero Academia update for ALS would be peak. Hiraki would be the godly. The thing about that is I know My Hero Academia in the past has had a lot of like copyright issues, I think. Anime Adventures had a lot of issues with My Hero Academia specifically, where they had to remove a bunch of units from it. But it would be cool. I would like a My Hero Academia update, even though I haven't watched much of the show myself. I watched like 1 season of it when I was in like 4th or 5th grade or something. And I didn't like it very much, but I know it's a huge part of the anime tower defense games usually. Okay. When you play with your teammates in this game, You can draw people so fast, I feel like. Like, I'm hitting these people one time, they're just gone. If you stick together with your teammates, it's so easy to get kills on it. Game. On this archer guy, I think. Yeah, maybe not when I miss every shot, but I think you get what I'm saying. Gogeta Evo Peak? Is that an Evo of Gogeta? I don't know. If it is, I do have a glitched, was this name? Bogata Heavenly Fighter? That guy. From the Christmas update, I think. Oh, is that an ult? That is a lot. Okay. Game name? FPS Battlegrounds, I think. FPS Battlegrounds by Boss Studios and I think it was called Banana Studios, another one. I don't know. Boss Studios partnered with another company and dropped a pretty nice looking shooting game right now. Hit your shots. I'm trying, okay? Look. I'm not doing the worst, I'm not doing the best. It's kind of a rough match. I'll lock in. I don't know what we're even... Oh, we're just trying to get kills. Okay, it's team deathmatch, and we're up. Okay, there's one. Can I get the health pack here? I can, I think. Go. Oh, that guy can kind of melt me. If I can make it to that. I can't. Okay. Do 5 billion plus damage soon enough? Did you guys see my, You guys see my video on YouTube where I, like, super buffed him with a bunch of my clanmates? It's pretty fun. We got him doing, like, trillions of DPS on some enemies, which was pretty crazy. Not actually trillions, I think like hundreds of billions of DPS on single target, but, something like that. I cannot hit anything for the life of me. Hold on. I'm ulting. Ooh. Ooh. Not sure what that, like, my X ability even does, if it just shoots another arrow or something. I don't know. Seen at 19.6 bill, yeah, it's quite a bit. This, in my opinion, has been improving a lot. Balancing, yeah. The game has been improving a lot. The update schedule has not been too great. That's like my one complaint with the actual game itself. Right now, it's just the update schedule of ALS. Wow, that was a goated ult by Rora 3S. That was kind of insane. I watched that. I think that's the ult of the character, right? Where they jump up in the air and spin around. I don't know. I haven't played that girl yet, but I think that was the ult, and that was a pretty good one. I think that's kind of like this game's equivalent of Reaper from Overwatch. Oh, shoot, but they can kind of melt from long range. People keep asking if there's a new Galio when Galio was last update. I don't know. Some people are new to the game. They don't really, like, know the update schedule, I guess. I don't know. Everyone starts playing at different times, and I'm open to all questions, really. I'm whipping right now. Oh. There's a lot of movement on that character, as well as a decent amount of range. I've been actually doing raids and enjoying them. ALS has been addicting. Yeah, I've actually been enjoying some of the new content recently. I think the Chainsaw Man update was pretty fun. Personally, I liked the different game modes they had, like the survival and dungeon. I did like the weird Denji boss in the dungeon, especially. Ult was kind of crazy. Wow. Does that have, like, range on it? Because that's kind of insane. Definitely good for team deathmatch, because we're getting team wiped by that ult on that blonde-haired girl. That one right there. I do like this bow character. This bow character is very fun. I know it's the old... please don't spam, man. But I don't know if the old Gogeta is getting an Evo. I have no idea. Early looks like he's getting an Evo, yes. Wow. Wonder how that character feels to play. Seems like a lot of people playing that girl. Athena? Try that out. Let's see. I don't think I've tried her out yet. Oh. Yeah, I tried the dash ability. How short was the cooldown? 4 seconds. Okay. Bomb is like that. It's a grenade with a little range there. Okay, so she is pretty ranged. What does that do? Heal. Really? She's a heal. Okay. Use a lot more like movement-based tracking, because you have to track people while you dash around. That is pretty cool. Characters in this game are similar to like other shooting game basic characters, but pretty fun. You play HFTD? I do play Anime World Tower Defense, yeah, occasionally. I do have a few videos on it. I haven't been playing it too much recently, but it is a good game in my opinion. Trying to lock into the FPS. I am playing it right now. I do think it's pretty fun. I'm kind of losing a little bit sometimes, but to me, it feels a little basic right now. Maybe because I haven't unlocked all the characters though too, so I'm not sure. But honestly, basic in a good way. I do kind of miss playing old, like a long time ago, I used to be playing Roblox shooting games like this, where it's just very simple team shooters, and it's very fun. I like it so far. First impressions, this is a pretty satisfying game, in my opinion. Boss Man is here, yep, I do bi-weekly updates. I know a lot of people have been saying that. I would agree with it. By the way, Fefu SJR, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh. Make a private server and play with your viewers, that is what we are doing. We got 10 of our viewers in here. And I don't know, we're showing whatever this is. Payload game mode right now. We did a team deathmatch earlier, another payload before that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what is that? That is an ability I've not seen yet. Yeah, I think people are like unlocking new characters. So they start getting more interesting. Folks said free run Kaiju next update, Godly please. Did free run or Kaiju, you said? I know a lot of people have been asking me about a Sid Godly. I don't know like how they would pull that off, because I know they're not fans of bringing back old limited units for that. But Sid would be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty fun. Godly. Let me lock in here and stop looking away and reading chat. We gotta lock in. Payload. We're about to win, I think. Oh shoot, I'm whipping on this guy. Hold on. Okay. So my X ability is like a poison arrow, I think. That is interesting, okay. So it's like a damage over time if I hit it. Go through continual damage to whoever I'm looking at during that. It's actually pretty good, I haven't been using it. Whiffing. So. If they're gonna drop soon, because the name and logo changed. Let me actually take a look at that. I've not looked at the logo change for the game yet. Let's see. Day 58 Anime Last Stand. Yep, we do have a new logo and name. Okay. It might drop pretty soon then, no idea. Think about Kaiju number 8. I think Kaiju number 8 should get an extreme boost. Something like that. He was a pretty cool, hyped up limited unit. I'm not sure how they feel about doing that. Extreme boosting limited units, but... Oh. The dash on the, whatever her name was, always catches me off guard. It goes pretty far. The archer dash is not quite as far. Makes sense, this guy has more ranged, close gameplay. What's that guy doing? Is that an enemy? It is. Okay. Another one. So there is a guy that can go invisible, kind of, like slightly transparent. Okay. What are we doing right now? Are we winning? The payload is regressing. If we stay, like, defending it and keep them off it, it does start going backwards. Okay. Oh, cancel the ult. Uh-oh. Need another One Piece update? Yeah, they've only dropped one in the history of the game, right? Gear 5 Luffy? Otherwise, we do have a couple One Piece characters who are already in the game, like on release, I think, throughout the game's bunch of updates. Man. But there will be a Naruto update? I think maybe next Godly might be. I know people have been saying, I've seen a lot of comments about, not just comments, like stuff in ALS general chat and everything, about Naruto Godly and Sid Godly. Community. I've seen a lot of requests for that, so one of the two might get something. I don't know. Go buff would be Sweet. Obito? Yeah, Obito was always kind of like underwhelming, I think, for Naruto fans. Well, that payload moves quick. Okay. I think this game mode might be kind of attacker-sided. That I don't know what just happened there. I think we might have canceled that ult. Okay, so yeah, that's like a direct, no drop-off projectile, my X ability is, with poison, which is actually really good. 100 no Epo Godly. I don't think that would ever happen. It would be really cool, Epo fans, but I think, like, for the most part, it'd be really hard to just kind of, I don't know, like, Godly's got to be something kind of crazy, you know? Epo's not anything too unique. The boxing guy, okay? Not to say the show isn't good. Sure, Epo's really cool. How would they add a Godly who punches? I don't know. Boom. If I can chase this guy down, he should be pretty low. Going all the way around to payload. There we go. A lot of people are playing the default characters, but there are a couple people with like invisible guy. I don't know who that is. Haven't heard that name in ages. New FPS good? I think it's fun. I actually do enjoy it. And it's not the like highest quality game by any means. But that's kind of like the charm for me, why I like this game. It just feels like an old Roblox shooting game that I would have played back in like 2016. Which, I don't know if you think that's a good thing or a bad thing. I personally think this is a good thing. I find it satisfying to play, but to each their own. I just got melted by that ult. That was a good ult. But they, I think, stopped the guy. That line before the match ends in 8 seconds. Let's try and get like one more kill. There we go. I can look at my stats here. Oh yeah. Look at that, guys. I think I did pretty good. That match. Well, it shows it afterwards anyway. I didn't need to do that, but yeah. Long for the update? No idea. Could be a few more hours, but not sure how many exactly. That might be tough on FPS games. Only Roblox ones. On real FPS games, I'm not that good. Overwatch, I'm like okay. Apex, I'm like okay. Rust, I'm like not that good. Feels like Overwatch? It does feel like Overwatch. We spread love to fake Randall. Okay. For the people who saw my video this morning, I don't want to talk about too much of that on stream. I don't want to like make it seem like I'm spreading hate to anybody. If you're going to spread anything to anyone, yes, spread love. Okay, spread positive messages. Do not spread hate to anybody. I'm going to be respectful about all the situations and kind of handle those off stream, but if anything, do not send hate to anyone I mentioned in my video this morning. Okay, let's try another match of this. I'll play like one more game of this Studio shooting game. A 1 win streak, kill effects. Let me actually see like what they got going on here. Customize a lot of stuff. Basic egg. Oh, I got a charm. Okay. Throw a head on there, right? Pretty cool. You change abilities or anything? No, it just tells you what they do. Yeah, so poison arrow. Okay. And Loki buns. Okay. I think it's buns in a good way. And I'm not saying that's a glaze. This is like actually something that I could see myself playing. Just because it does remind me of a game I would play like 5 years ago. Or like 9 years ago. Or actually a long time ago. But it's fun. It's actually satisfying to play. I like it. I don't know. It's not the most innovative by any means. Okay, I think it's like very basic. And I think it does a very basic thing well. That's what I'd say about it. On first impression. I don't know if this is going to go downhill and I'm glazing a game that shouldn't be glazed. But it is pretty enjoyable for the most part. Go sub Ube, appreciate it. Have an Evo though. Hope they have a godly? No, nope, they will not have a godly. Oh, that guy is ult. I just got melted. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Our team is losing pretty bad. Oh. Not hit anything right now. Go on, oh my goodness, I'm getting melted. we go. This update. We do not know, Jeff. Please do not spam. We do not know an exact time. Data actor. Remembers limited units, so no godly. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I think limited units might have a rough time getting future evolutions, especially godlies. Oh, that just got ulted, okay. I should have solo ulted. Kinda crazy, but alright. What's up to Jeff? Why are you still spamming, man? No need for that. Thank you, Doggo, for getting that guy. Notebook stream boost? You talking about the Demon Slayer girl? The butterfly one, because I think I have Avatar on her and she was never very good. She was like ground only. She was kind of mid back in the day. And that Ina girl will be easy to hit my shots on. I should maybe use my ult on Archer, but I'm kind of whiffing on Archer right now. I think I need like straight hit scan projectiles on this map. I still just got solo ulted. Oh man. They're the same guy that solo ulted me before. Kinda rough. They leaked the update log yet? I think somebody said Boss did on his stream earlier, but did not catch it here. And I'm whiffing on her too. Okay. I'm just getting beat up this game, I think. I gotta lock in, team. We need Drip Woo rework. You're talking about Sunjin Woo? It does need a rework, I think. Probably. Compared to other godlies, he's one of the more in need of a rework. Oh, okay. I think I walked into a bomb there. That guy also... a lot of bombs on this map right now. What do we have in the game? Ages, okay. Thank you for the sub, Raga, appreciate it. Go back to the bow guy, maybe. Who's cooking you, gang? Yeah, whoever that guy is that's ulted me a couple times. Is that who's that? David, yeah, David Muird. Guy's been beating me up, actually. Oh, Rico, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Oh, shoot, there we go. Same guy? No, different guy. 1 HP. Wow, look at that. 1 HP on the dot when he ulted me. This game, I mean ALS. Do you think this game had a way to get battle passes for free? It would be balanced like... No, I don't think so. I think the way of getting battle passes for free, just trade. Okay, trading is the best bet for you. I don't think there should be a way in game to get it for free, because that's just kind of, I don't know, too easy. Prospect JT, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Because this game needs to have some sort of trade value. ALS, of course, I'm talking about. Have some sort of trading value with that. Kind of destroying on a thing. Is that really the method? Kind of getting used to hit scan? That is like melting people. Oh, okay. Oh man. There we go. Well, that round's over at least. What's the update about? Dragon Ball something. Don't know exactly what part of Dragon Ball, but someone with a Broly movie, I think. Dragon Ball begins so many updates. I know, in every game, Dragon Ball gets so many updates. And I'm not a huge fan of that, but I don't know. Not gonna complain for the people who do like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's so overhyped, bro. Yeah, some people really like it. I don't... Yo, who's this guy? Melee character? The Robin. Maybe I'll do better on this map again. Maybe I should have lost all my magic touch. I think I did. I'm hitting nothing right now. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I think I might be over for shooting games right now, guys. I might be a little bit off. Taking too long, bro. This is actually like a pretty short maintenance so far. It's only been 2 hours, man. No idea how long they plan to take, but it hasn't been too long yet. I'd love to see a JoJo update based on part 8. Don't know what that is. Don't know the different parts of JoJo. I think part 7 is Tail Ball Run, that's all I have memorized really. Only watched season 1 and 2 of JoJo's, and I don't know, it was alright. I haven't gone further than that. I've been told it gets way better after season 3, but I don't know. What's up, Smurfy? Appreciate it. Knows when you can in private, okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that after stream, or I guess just off screen during stream, I don't know. What do you want to over having to be if you ever get a rework? I think he's good at what he's right now as a support-oriented character. ABCDDB, thank you for a sub, appreciate it. Man, 7 HP. Garo is buff? Wait, what? They're buffing Garo? Or are you saying, like, Garo's buff is good? Because Garo's Godly Lead is very, very good for buffing. Man. He deserves more? I don't think he does. I think, like, I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve to be a, like, strong character. I think people are undervaluing what he currently has, because Dio is a very good unit, for infinite runs especially. He's got good time stops, he's got an ability for summoning that can kind of be like a map-wide nuke, kind of. He's got very good full AoE DPS for large maps, and then he also has very good SPA buffing. So, I don't know. Do some more content about your recent video you made 2 hours ago. DMs, oh, okay, yeah, if it's about my recent video, please do not talk about that on stream. Yeah, I'll check out DMs later, but I'm trying to avoid talking about the stuff I mentioned in my video this morning. On stream, because I don't want it to come off as like that I'm trying to spread hate to anybody. I don't know. Goofy. Buffing materials from 1 to 3 Isham was the best. Did Toji dirty? I should add an Evo in the GHK update. Agree or disagree? His Divine Boost wasn't that bad, but kind of agree. He's like way too hype of character to be kind of sidelined like that. His rewrite ability where he deletes bosses on infinite, deletes enemies like Wong Ling, because he's the non-canon. Maybe? I don't know. Man. Had the one. We need a Mashal Godly. Reincarnated Toshi would have been an amazing Evo to bring back into somewhat rival of the newer characters. Yeah. He could have been way more hype than he was. Peyton Dallas, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I do think they did Toji a little bit dirty, but I mean his Divine Boost isn't that tragic. Like he's okay. I don't know what that guy was standing there for, but hello. Or Goku? What was the question? I don't know. I think my mod at my chat has answered that for you, so. I see the trailer? We can take a look at it in a second, yeah. Match has 1 minute. 1 minute and a half left on it. Kinda losing my voice already, it's just rough. After this, we'll check it out. Wow, what did I just get killed by there? Kniving characters. Characters with knives. Your overflow Golly, I don't know about that. Brad's voice, yeah, I think my voice is giving out on me today. But unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me see if I just drink water, hold on. Okay, might be good now. Maybe, I don't know. What would you like to see? What units would you like to see? Most want to see get extreme boosted? Dude, I think Alucard deserves one, even though he's limited. I feel like Alucard was never done justice, I think. Like, definitely Alucard in my opinion. I did already ask for Antares buff, and he ended up getting a Divine Boost, so that was cool. And I do think probably a couple of Bleach characters could go for it, like Kenpachi I know is a pretty hype character. Citrus is a real stinker, he's not very good anymore, even after his buff. Other hype characters have they not really done justice for. Whoa, okay. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of like Naruto characters personally, and I know they'll probably get Evos in the future, so I'm not too worried about those. Like I said, I can't really say who I want a divine boost for. 3 HP, really? Okay. Here we go. Now we can check out the trailer somebody was asking about. Here we go. Everybody who has not seen it when we checked it out earlier, we have the trailer for the Universe 7 apparently. And last update. So we have, I think this guy's name is Granola in the first part there, with that light green hair and goggles. I think that name is Granola. And this is Broly, which is a different model, I think. The previous form has like blue on his waist and everything. He has blue fur on his waist, I think. This is like Gogeta and Goku, or Vegeta and Goku in a different form, using into Gogeta. I don't know. Broly Evo looks like it, yeah, probably. Talk about that there is no girl godly, one Paddy power. Talking about like we should need one female godly, is that what you're saying? That might be kind of true. I mean, yeah, is there a female godly? I don't think so. I know Enkidu, Gilgamesh's friend, like a genderless being from the heavens or something. The lore behind that, but Jiren, by the way. Did I miss anybody? Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail character, which is the Infinity Castle of this season that is going to be opening, I guess. Update. Need a femboy godly? Dude, self-fucker godly Evo, do we think so? Jiren, I had him glitch. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited for that, actually. Jiren Evo. He does not count. OG Freerun godly, yes. I don't know about Freerun. Freerun was a limited unit. I mean, they could drop like a new Freerun unit. They should, if they're gonna do that, because Freerun was limited, and I think they should do limited godlies like that. Have Rayatsu or Ink Alter? Rayatsu you can farm from the portals from Soul Society Infinite. Soul Society Infinite World 2. I had to grind Infinite yesterday, made it eventually. Nice. Okay. Not really gonna play anymore. I think this FPS game, tried it out. It's pretty alright. First impressions, is it something I'd play too much? Like from a competitive standpoint, is it well balanced? I don't know. It's pretty fun though, kind of. When will it be open? No idea. Rivals copy? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that. They're both kind of basic shooting games though. Asta Godly, please. I don't know about Asta. Asta's already gotten enough, man. He's got like 3 Evos, isn't he? Divine Boost would be Grammy. True. That would be pretty cool. Did you know what you want next? I said this out. So Alucard and Kenpachi maybe. Who shoots all the bombs is really fun to play. I don't really like that type of playstyle. Not that I have anything against it, but I just don't enjoy it. Like, I'd hate the wonky aim of lobbing projectiles at people. I don't like shooting those grenades or whatever, so I'm not a fan of that. But did like the bow character. Much more a fan of like hit scan type things in games, or something with like predictable drop off. What do we play in the meantime? Do we dare play like Word Bomb? Overwatch time maybe? Final Feet Hangout? No. Hey, but thank you for a sub. Appreciate it. What godly do you want next? What godly do I want next? I think Aaron. I really want Aaron. Because I want Nature godly. It should be Aaron. On Garden. Why are there still 2.5 million players on this game, bro? Pro Garden is not my thing. Not my thing. Maybe it's something like an opinion difference. Maybe it's a really good game. I just don't like it. I don't know if it's like 2.6 million worthy. Like, that's kind of crazy. How many nature godlies though? No, we don't. We have Wukong and Enkidu as the summon of Gilgamesh. We do have Shinra, who kind of counts as everything, but I don't know. Actually, like 5 updates behind, I can't keep up. Oh man. What's up with fighting in school? I used to play this game, I think. Maybe. This is a game I'm thinking of. It was actually pretty fun back in the day, but I'm not playing that. Arcane Odyssey? I do remember playing that, actually. Yeah, I don't remember playing Arcane Odyssey. Is this a game I'm thinking of? Or something else? I don't know. Oh, I do think I remember this. I played this before. Was this made? Yeah, 2019. I played this, yeah. Beak, it's okay. I don't know. I didn't like it too much. Oh. Ghost Simulator, please. Mugen. I've actually heard a lot about that game and thought about playing it, but I've heard it has like 400 ping servers, which I would not be a fan of. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of, what's it called? I'm thinking of, Heian. I'm thinking of Heian. Heian is the one thing I've wanted to play, but Untitled Tag Game? Oh yeah. I did say we'd play Untitled Tag Game today. I do owe you guys Untitled Tag Game. Let's do that for a little bit. Do I have 10 Robux? I do have 10 Robux, okay. You renew my private server. Make sure I cancel that so I don't get charged every month, because we only want to play this every now and then. I'll just renew it when we want to. Beast Form? I don't know. Never been a huge fan of completely AFK games. I do play ALS, but... Lucky, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Minus 10, yeah, 10 Robux going. Whatever for now. Joining, yes, private server link. Copy. Okay. Hop in Untitled Tag Game, I think. Does this work? Can I play it? I think I can play it. Super Cube Cavern? Back in the day. The original Cube Cavern was peak. Super Cube Cavern was okay. Yeah. Hopping on Untitled Tag Game. Private server link going in chat and pinned right now. Into the top of chat. Play ABA. I'm not a huge fan. What about playing Anime Shadows 2? No idea. What new god do you think? Thinking Naruto, Eren, or Sid. Naruto, Eren, or Sid. Wait, Team Deathmatch? Okay. Red team. Forget the movement in this game. Like, what do I want to be doing? Is just jumping? There's limits. I don't know. I sure it was like sliding, but I don't remember. I'm on red team, I think. I'll tag other people. Here we go. If I haven't tagged yet, but on team red together, dude. Let's go out here. Oh shoot, that guy's not. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yellow. Here we go. Cool. Oh shoot. Cool. Here we go. Okay. We're actually kind of doing good on red team, I think. Wait, I run with control. That's right. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I run with control. I think I just did that now. Now I'm dead. Okay. Remember Shanks? I remember just from One Piece? I do remember Shanks from One Piece. I do. For other games besides ALS, I'd like to see that. Yeah. I do play AWTD and Vanguards every once in a while. On streams I play other stuff, of course. And then... I've been thinking about picking up like Anime Guardians. Anime Guardians is dropping a Berserk update, which looks pretty cool. That's another smaller tower defense game. like red team can win this because we've got, oh, never mind, 1-1-1. Okay, red team, I said that and red team immediately died to the same guy. Uh-oh. Try fix that next stream. No UTTG for me. Oh, Untitled tag game is server full. Yeah, I see. I played the Berserk update for Anime Guardians. Was it fun? I don't know. I'm thinking about trying it. I think it looks pretty cool. Funny. Find it funny ALS went into maintenance basically when I just finished school. Lol. Nice, nice. Depending on AA and its current state. It's kind of sad to see it fell off recently. I used to be playing that game back in the day and it was really fun. But, I don't know. I can see why it kind of fell off. They kind of stopped putting in effort, it seems like. With the update releases and everything. But, on red team. Team freeze. Okay. Really sub Jude. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm frozen already. I don't know what that's about, but alright. Was kind of spawned in looking at a wall. Have a release date for the update? Nope. Not have a release time. And for making peak, Mob Psycho update, that would be pretty goated, I think. Bum bum. Oh, blue team now. Okay. Oh, okay, that was really quick. Favorite anime, Monogatari. Monogari. Probably Ultimate. Free Law gets buffed or top meta back then. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Law or Free Divine Boost would be pretty nice. Ella story is a gem in the YouTube community. Don't know what that is referring to. Rarity will Gogeta be? No idea. No idea. You put this in the background because I really need to study. Alright, good luck with your studying. Anonymous T, thanks for hanging out. Anime Fantasy Re. I've actually seen a lot of players on that game, but I don't know. I was not a fan of Anime Fantasy when it dropped. Paolo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Here's the ALS gameplay. ALS is down for maintenance right now. No matter what I do gives me error code 504. Oh. Here and deserve this update. True. How long has ALS been down? About 2 hours, I think. Good sub, Mr. Silly. Appreciate it. Kuchirin's not that good, to be honest. I think he deserves a good Evo. He was like always a meta fire unit. He's a fan favorite character for sure. Runner, run from the zombies. Okay. Okay, who are we running from? Are we chilling up here? Go up here and see these guys. So, okay, this map you can kind of like parkour around, you know? This is actually pretty fun, I think, probably. Get the 2,000 energy on ALS for each good quest myself, or could someone trade to me? You can actually have it traded to you. You can have it traded to you, which is pretty easy. The new Galda unit could be not this update. No Galda unit this update. We don't really know. Game name, Untitled tag game. Going back to his former glory being a 600 placement. True. Your opinion on a 49-year-old Ronaldo humbling Yamal. I don't really know. I've not kept up with that. I don't really keep up with soccer or football. Chris Beluga gameplays. Appreciate it. Is that the zombie guy? That is the zombie guy. Run! Run around circles like that. Boom. Back up here now. I'm chilling. A zombie? There's a zombie over there. Yeah, okay. So, up here. Over here. Climb the ladder. Check it out. Around. Zombies over there, okay. You're right there, okay. Am I being chased? I am being chased. No! Oh, my health. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm infected. No! Still hope. There's still hope that people survive this. Still want Team Zombie to win, I don't know. Start hunting people down now. This guy up here. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. He's alive. Ooh, there we go. Galley's good, a lot of them. Gonna be down for at least another 5 hours, probably, maybe, I don't know. Hope not. Hope it's more like 2 more or 3 more. You check if anything has been said about that. Nothing in game news, nope. Been going on. Check my Discord now, check. Game news. Been going on the AOS side of things, nothing we can confirm about the update times or anything. Man. Go sub Mava, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm saying that right. Here's a tip in Untitled tagging if you're running away from enemies going third person. Okay. 5 hours isn't stretching it, bro. Do you play ALS? Yeah, I don't know. It can take a long time on some updates. I think it'll be within the hour. Nope. No chance, I think. Chaos, wait, what? What's this about? Go up here and like see what's going on. Maybe up here, I don't know. Where am I going? Here? Oh, I'm being punched. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. There's a guy trying to kill people. There's another guy like purple for whatever reason. And people are being frozen. Also, I'm not sure how. There's also a zombie. There's a lot going on. Oh, I can see it on the right. There's Crown, Bomb, Patient Zero, Slasher, Juggernaut. Okay. So, oh, I just got jumped by a lot of them. I'm now infected. Okay. We're just trying to get anybody. I see. I'll be right back. Alright, goodbye for now. What am I doing here? Am I infecting you? Am I infecting you? Yeah, I'm just gonna come infect you. I think I can do that. I think I should do that. Ooh, oh shoot, he's going up. No! Why am I not going up the ladder properly? Some weird animation thing, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Man. Ooh. Can't sleep, evil randall's haunting my dreams. I know, dude. I didn't go to sleep either. Kept me up at night. Okay, what am I doing in this game mode? It's called Chaos, but I don't know, like... Am I supposed to do anything? I'm a zombie. And I can't punch people, I don't think, unless I'm just missing. I don't think I'm that bad. TVTM, welcome to the GOAT role. I think you were... A couple months back you were a GOAT before, but welcome back. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Second goes here, what's up, Sevi? Yeah, hello, Sevi. You switch to bi-weekly so the Monday last end can stop happening. I know, dude. This is like... I think the third or fourth update like in a row. But I just haven't gone to bed before it dropped, because I don't know. One reason or another, man, updates just don't work out on Monday for me. Whenever it's an update on a Monday, I do not get to rest, personally. That is a me problem, but I do still think dropping on weekends would be kind of more, like, widespread downtime for everyone, you know? Everybody has the time to play the update on weekends, usually. Reynolds haunting me in my dreams. Yes, that's what Stipulation said. Parrish made a video about you? Did he really? Parry dropped his video? Hold on. Harry, is it true you dropped your video? I watched this on stream. I'll actually ask Perry about that. Hold on. Did Perry drop a video about me? Did he drop that right now? Let me double check this. Hold on. Let me take a look at Perry real quick. Guy's the GOAT, by the way. Oh, he does. Okay, he did drop a video on it. Yeah, and I'm there. 10-minute video, and he's playing shooting game in it. Okay, I'll see if Perry. I'll ask him real quick if I can watch this on stream, and if I can, it'd be kind of cool to watch. I don't know what he'll be talking about, but hopefully nothing too crazy. Where's the Yowie? What? Short fight on the heights. Okay, now that you bring up that, hold on. Now that you bring up that word, I wanna actually open the screenshot up of my of Perry's responding. Hold on. I cuss, but besides that, it's good. Okay, I can watch this on stream. I think. Watch a Perry video that I might be featured in a second here. I actually want to close out or at least meet my Roblox for this then. We'll kind of take a look together. But for now, I did also want to point out this screenshot. This is really funny to me. This is Perry in a content creator chat. And he was in the ALS Discord or whatever. And he got a message from my admin Solvek. I know this guy. This guy's in here. He made a Ratinal Feet hangout. Solvek is known in the swamp. He sent a crazy message. Okay, hold on. Careful, chat, we hear no words. You will hear no words probably, because Perry does cuss, which is... I don't know, I'm not gonna fight him over that, I don't really care. Beast Boy Calpa, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Okay. I do want to hear what Perry has to say here. So let me find my tab with my music playing. Okay, we're gonna mute my music and watch Perry's.
I wasn't planning on making this video. I was too busy editing my... I wasn't planning on making this video. I was too busy editing my video that I talked about in my post, which I think you guys will enjoy, but a friend of mine reached out asking for some advice on a drama video that he made. That friend is Ratinal. Ratinal made a video talking about some unfair behavior and this and that going on within the ALS community, and since he is a friend of mine and I think that he has every right to make that video, I am making this in support of him, and we'll be going over the synopsis of what exactly happened. And I don't want to waste your time, so let's get right into it. First order of business is the guy impersonating him. There is a dude going around with his exact same avatar called Ratinal the Thief, and he not only cosplays as him, but he also goes on to say some pretty colorful things.
Yeah, he does say some colorful things.
Should I do an intro like that? I feel like doing a video like that. I'm crashing out. I don't give no more.
I don't know if this guy is black or not, but that's besides the point. Cosplaying as another YouTuber who is very obviously not black and does not say those types of words, and then recording yourself doing it is obviously the most blatant attempt at trying to defame someone that I've ever seen.
It is a little strange.
This guy, you know, Ratinal didn't show his channel because he doesn't want to give him any attention, so I'll respect his decision and I'll do the same. Once again, don't spread any hate to the people or anyone that I talk about in this video since we want to keep things civil, because I'm gonna do that. This guy's a fucking loser. Holy shit. You feel the need to cosplay as someone else and start saying slurs because you're being a little piss crybaby that he stole your video, which he didn't even do, by the way. You felt the need to make an entire 45-minute video justifying yourself and why you're acting like a toddler over a Roblox game. Anyone with half a brain knows that clearly he did not steal any of your content. You are overreacting to the highest degree, and it is embarrassing. Anybody that watched that video, if you look at the comments, they are overwhelmingly negative. And you know why? Because you are just wrong. You are in the wrong.
What are we watching? We're watching a Perry video about this ALS situation that I covered this morning. This is kind of Perry's response, because I did reach out to him. Perry's like, I guess the main guy I know for tower defense drama / commentary videos and stuff. So I reached out to him when I dropped my first commentary type of video this morning, and I was like kind of asking for like any advice he could offer in that situation, because I kind of getting overwhelmed with some feedback from people around that. But this is Perry's video about my video this morning. Yeah.
And you refuse to admit the fact that you are doing way too much over a Roblox game. Oh, he stole my video.
Wait, both of you respond so differently, I know. Scooby, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Dude, I just watched the video before joining the live. Yeah, I dropped a video. I'm not trying to talk about it too much on stream, this update, because like I don't want to seem like I'm directing hate towards people. Again, that's like... Sorry. My video this morning was just kind of trying to, like, present the truth, okay? Present my experience with some situations in the community, because there were a couple comments and messages going around kind of questioning my place in some situations. So, I don't know, I tried to be respectful and just drop my perspective on things. It did kind of reveal some questionable behavior about some people, and I tried to not spread any hate about that. So I'm not trying to spread hate here, but Perry, I guess, is, which is kind of funny to watch, but I do not endorse this, okay? Don't be doing that, please. Unholy Knight, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. This is Perry's decision, okay? He's going out of his way to do this. I didn't tell him to do any of this. And do not spread hate to anybody, okay? But I am going to watch this video because I want to see what Perry has to say.
I posted this video 2 hours before him, and now look what he did. Oh, this guy. We need to bring him down. This big content creator who's he's bullying the little guy. Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna try and be as fair to you as I possibly can, because I hope you're watching this video. I really hope you are. If you're not, I don't care. I'm still gonna make fun of you. But look, if you truly do think that he stole your video, why not just talk to him in DMs? I think you already did that. You already talked to him in DMs. But I feel like there was some sort of way to come to a mutual agreement or something without having to do everything that you did. And Radinal was extremely respectful in his video, which he gave you way too much courtesy if you're asking me. What you're doing is genuine loser behavior. And I don't know. I have no defense for what you're doing. I hope that you can better yourself and improve as an individual, because it's not a good look to try and do what you're doing in order to get clicks and to get views, which are your own words, by the way. I'll do anything, whatever gets clicks, you know, I need content. Well,
You did say that.
if you
Something
yourself
along those lines.
as an individual are not interesting enough or entertaining enough to bring in an audience off of your personality and you yourself alone, and you need to resort to cosplaying as
Yeah,
other
so maintenance.
YouTubers and
Yeah,
saying
we're watching a Perry video, kind of, I guess, responding to a situation I made a video about. Just because of a cartoon game, all this drama. I guess so. Yeah, there were a couple things evil going on in the ALS community that at least I thought they were kind of like necessarily evil, but I thought that it was kind of being like misrepresented, at least on my end of things. I feel like the truth wasn't really out there from my perspective. So I don't know.
slurs. I think that says a lot more about you than the person that you are trying to defame in the first place. And let's
We can put up the timer. I don't know a timer for this update. I don't even know when it's dropping because this is a quality of life update. Do you have any siblings? I do. I have a couple sisters.
move on. Up next, Radinal talks about the entire situation with him and Otaku Gaming, how Otaku Gaming is the official content partner, and he spawns units for himself, he spawns items for himself, he covers whatever new unit is out before normal content creators have the chance to do it. And all that I'm going to say regarding that, you know, he told me in DMs, and I asked him if I could say this, so I will be able to say it. Both Otaku and his editor, Killick, are pressuring him into deleting that video.
That is
I
true, a little
don't
bit.
think he needs to delete that video at all, because to delete the video would be to imply that he's lying or that he's doing something wrong, which he's not. Everything that he said in that video is truthful, 100% truth, and he was extremely respectful about it too. I see no need to delete that video, but he's basically talking about how what Otaku is doing is ruining the game, because he's spawning in pearls, I believe it's called. Just, he's spawning in resources, artificially inflating the state of the game, I guess. Like I said, I'm not a huge Anime Last Stand guy, but after looking into it a little bit more, I do agree that abusing those privileges is probably harmful for the game in the long run. Something that I think is a little bit weird about Otaku, because I've noticed this behavior in the past, is he tends to like to, you know, just cover things up or bribe people, or, you know, I won't say bribe. Bribe is too harsh of a word, but he definitely likes to incentivize people into doing what he wants.
That is a
Radinal
little bit.
gave
That's a little bit true. I think I've seen examples of him before where he is. I don't even know. I don't know what's the deal with, like, if he spawns in bundles or if it is coming from his own Robux. I'm not sure what's up with that, but he does give out a bunch of bundles in response to a lot of things. Watching a Perry video. I might as well throw it on screen that we're watching a Perry video. I'll throw that like on the same messages, game and maintenance. Hold on. We are watching Perry video in response to my video. There we go. I'll kind of throw that on the corner of the screen there so you guys know I'm not the one saying all this stuff. Just tuning into the stream. We're watching a Perry video.
lots of examples in that video of how he likes to delete messages and this and that. Okay, we're gonna look past that. I'm not gonna talk about Otaku's past because, you know, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he's changed.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I did the same thing. I didn't want to talk about that either. I don't know. Killick got really mad at me saying I was bringing it back up, but I tried not to.
we're not even gonna go over that. All
Yeah.
I'm gonna say is that he's gone over a lot of online aliases over the years, and that is not a coincidence. Also, his editor, who is Killake,
Yep.
Sensei Killake, he now goes by Cross Gaming on YouTube. I forgot what he actually did in the video. I think Radinal was just talking about the fact that he was also telling him to take down the video, and he gets like stuff unfairly spawned in from Otaku, even though he is not an official content partner, which again is unfair. That is not fair. But you know, at the end of the day, there's not a whole lot that we can do about that because
Yeah.
Brandon is the one in charge, and he gave Otaku the official CC partner role. So you know, he's really the one that has the final say as to what exactly is going to go on there. But I do remember that in the response video that Otaku posted when I called him out for the shady sponsorship that he did, it wasn't him talking at the start, it was Killake. And I was watching that video and I noticed that it's almost like he was implying that I was trying to bring Otaku down and that I was looking for any way to defame him and make fun of him and do this and that. So I want to respond precisely to that because I really want to know what I'm doing in order to bring another person down when I am simply calling them out on the exact behavior that they are doing. I'm not making.
That's how I'm trying to feel about this situation as well. With the video that I dropped this morning, it's like getting a lot of backlash from the people that I talked about in my video, and I try to be respectful about it. I try to a lot of disclaimers of not to send hate to them. Again, I still stand by that. Sending hate to anybody I talked about this morning does not help anyone. But it seems like, you know, people are trying to get, or those people specifically are trying to get my video taken down for, you know, stating true actions of theirs or covering like the true unfolding of events that I witnessed. I don't know. It feels like so weird to me. They think I'm sending like a hate ban towards them by trying to expose the truth. But yeah, this is a we're watching a Perry video right now. Red Who's Perry. He's kind of like the not ALS, sorry, Tower Defense, Roblox Tower Defense drama commentary. I don't know, funny guy who talks. Check him out. He's goated. This is like my main Tower Defense drama guy that I watch.
Rumors up. I'm not doing anything. All I said was, hey, maybe shilling an AI site that pushes out soft, not safe for work to your audience of.
This was a weird situation with the advertisements that Otaku Gaming had on screen that one time. It was very strange to advertise to children. I think his audience of mostly children that we know are mostly children. Digital Eye, welcome back to the GOAT channel membership. Appreciate it, man. I know you were a member a few months ago. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Thanks for supporting the channel. Weird advertisements. Yeah. Try Mugen. I did not try the new Mugen game. Friends seriously need to do something. I have no idea if he. I don't know. I've been trying to tell him for months. That's the thing.
Children is a bad idea. Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I in the wrong here? Please let me know. I did not make that video in order to try to defame him or do this and that. You can go back and watch my exact video. I wasn't
Christopher
making that
Rolla,
video
thank you for the
with heinous
sub. Appreciate it.
intent or name calling or doing this and that. I was simply calling it as it is. And once again, I will call it as it is. I don't take back anything that I said in that video, nor do I think I'm defaming anyone because I'm not. You know, the entire anime tower defense community is a niche that I've been pretty big in. Well,
What happened? Okay. Anyone give me context? So, if you haven't seen my video that I dropped this morning, maybe go watch that for context. I did drop a video on a situation this morning. This is kind of like Perry's response to that video, I guess. Like, okay, I didn't drop a video on Perry. That makes it sound like Perry responded because I said something about him. This is kind of Perry's like input on the situation. So I reached out to him, kind of told him what was going on because I was facing a lot of backlash originally when I posted my video, and kind of like pressure from the people involved to take it down. So I was kind of talking to Perry about that. Like, did I do something wrong in my drama video? I don't know. I'm not really used to the drama category of videos. I guess I haven't really done that much, but
I say big in air quotes. My channel's still pretty small, things considered. I've been a part of this community for a while now, and I know that a lot of the people that are in this community happen to be children.
What advertisement did Otaku do? I'm curious. So you know those like, if you look up the actual name of the you want to go find the exact name of it, it was Polybuzz. It was an AI chat platform where you can kind of talk to any like fictional character, and what he necessarily did in the ad wasn't too nefarious or anything, but he did show a lot of like NSFW type content in the background of the ad, because there were a lot of screenshots on that like AI chat platform for NSFW like characters, you know, because people use those platforms to talk to a weird character. I don't know. That's a whole thing that I'm not really into. But yeah, that's what he advertised. Otaku kind of advertised that. Apparently it was mostly his editor, but Perry did make a video kind of calling them out on that. Like, he thought it was weird behavior for them to advertise to their mostly audience of children that they know is mostly an audience of children. Yeah.
So I don't think it is morally correct to push out Polybuzz, which is, I'm not going to call
he's
it a
explaining
not
it.
safe for work website, but it is a very weird website, and to push that out to an audience of children is weird. And if I remember correctly, I remember Radinal brought this up in his video about how Sensei Killer K got terminated on YouTube.
Yep.
I'm 99% sure that was because of the entire Pi Diddy situation, which, God, I am not even going to get into that. You know, we're just going to let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, something with the Anime Vanguard's devs who tried to...
On that, because that is a whole nother can of worms that I don't want to get into. But I think this video's gone on long enough. In order to end this video off, I'm just going to say this. I am fully in support of Radinal. I wanted to make this video to really stretch the point home that I support him 100%. And if it was anyone else that was making a drama video, I probably wouldn't have cared.
What's up, Rise? Appreciate it.
But, you know, I like Radinal. I like the guy. He's a good guy. He's a dedicated content creator. He is not a drama content creator at all.
What's up,
He
Hutao?
keeps to himself. He makes content. And for him, of all people, to have to make a video coming forth about things like this is how you genuinely know that it's gotten to a point where you can't ignore it anymore, and it is a real problem. And yeah, man, I support Radinal. That's my homeboy. That's the GOAT. Had to make this video letting everyone know. And that is it from me. I'm going to go back to editing my video, which is taking me a pretty long time. But like I said, I'm retiring from slop content if you didn't see my posts already. I don't have the passion nor energy to make daily videos or semi-daily videos. I just feel like I'm really limiting myself. So from now on, I'm going to be posting less and putting more effort into my videos and upping the production budget since I do have more money to spend on videos now. And yeah, that's it for me. But with all that being said, I want to bring the point home. I'm not making this video to hate on Otaku. I'm not making this video to hate on Killer K. I low-key am hating on the guy impersonating Radinal. I have no respect for people like him. I'm not gonna hold you. That dude's a loser. And that's it from me. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Stay tuned for more content, and we will catch you in the next one.
Yeah, so that was... Oh, there's an ad. That was Perry's response to the whole thing, I think. It was kind of like his opinion in the matter. I'm not going to condone that anybody out there go hate like he was hating on the first guy in the video. Okay, look, he's got his own opinion and he can express it, but I really wish that anybody watching this does not go send hate to anybody I talked about in my video this morning. By the way, for anybody who missed it, I guess I'll bring it up again. We're kind of talking about this situation with this video I dropped this morning. Check it out if you haven't, I guess, if you need context for the situation. But thank you, Perry, for dropping that. I am excited to hear, or I guess now that I've heard about it, I'm excited to see what you have planned for the future, hearing that you are going to be kind of putting more time into your videos, because I know, for the most part, I've seen that you do drop, like, daily kind of shorter form content, if you will, you know, like, not anything, like, above the 15-20 minute mark usually. You know, knowing that you'll make longer form, maybe, and, like, more invested in content, I'm actually excited to see where that goes. W. Perry. Go to reveal, go to video. Thank you, sir. But yeah, that was a whole situation. I don't know. All I say is Yellow Drama Queen's just a game while y'all fighting. Look. Okay. Did you like the video? Stay awesome, Red. Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Yeah, I will stay awesome. Thank you for dropping the video. We're playing Untitled tag game now, Brad. Are we still in there? I think we are still in there. Look, I know it's just a Roblox game, okay? But I think it's incredibly unrealistic to say that just because it's a Roblox game, that the actions of people involved can't affect others, you know? I mostly wanted to call attention to, like, situations that I have been kind of thinking about for a few months, personally, because, I don't know, there are a couple situations going on where I feel like my side of the story was not fully represented, at least truthfully. And I saw a lot of comments like kind of questioning like the guy impersonating me, or what's up with Otaku, and am I jealous of him or something. I had to drop that video of my own and just kind of reveal the truth of things that have been going on for a couple months. It is a Roblox game at the end of the day. I still think it was worth it. There's something that I would put time into letting my audience know. Because it still matters. It was like AD drama all over again. I don't know. Was AD drama that bad? I thought AD drama was for the most part because the game was like kind of questionable. This ALS drama, if you want to call it drama. I don't know. It might be drama. Is more about people than the actual quality of the game. I love ALS. I think the game quality is like getting better. But some of the situations I've been in with community members has just been kind of, I think, not represented enough. I wanted to kind of be truthful about that. Can we play Anime Last End? No idea. We just kind of gotta wait. It might be a few hours. The drama is much worse, especially the 5.7U drama. Yeah, that was the kaiju guy from the Wishes or whatever. We're in competitive game mode and tag, apparently. Goes to the games to stop, tell them to stop giving takes, makes no sense. Content related, aka monster related, and therefore it's just fair to call it out, even if it doesn't have to do with that. Going to steal someone's identity lol. Yeah, that whole thing. The first half of the video, or not first half, first segment of the video was entirely to address something I want my community members to know, that someone was walking around pretending to be me and saying potentially evil things. Get the guy and let him do his stuff. We're gonna pay attention to the guy. He's not getting his cash. He's not getting cash. I don't know. Look, I'm all for leaving situations alone, okay? This entire situation with the video that I dropped this morning was something that I did leave alone for months. Something that I tried to handle privately for a while, you know? And, I think there's a point where it's like, when there's false narratives being spread in the community, I gotta use my platform to kind of let my audience know the truth behind these situations. As long as I, like, as much as I try to keep it private as long as I can, it eventually is something I need to talk about, I feel like. An update release, please? We have no idea right now, we're just kind of waiting it out. Am I being... Oh, I am being chased. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have turned around. Okay. I'm not sure how to enter third person in this game. That might be pretty handy to know. Because I just got jump scared when I turned around. We're playing Untitled tag game now. I should probably take that like parry disclaimer off the screen now. I had we were watching a parry video earlier. There we go. A little while ago. You get content creator? What do you mean content creator? Like the official content partner for ALS? Because I do not want that. I don't know. When it comes to ALS's content partner stuff, I don't really know what's going on. Like what agreement they have there, and I would not want to get into it myself. It's F3. F3 to go into third person? Okay. Uploading and ignore the situation is probably the best option. I thought the same thing for a while. Like, what you guys don't realize, I guess, is I'm dropping this video, you're seeing the video, right? You're not seeing the build up to that. Because in reality, it's like, I did ignore these situations for months, you know? And there comes a point when it's like the community is kind of... Alt F4? No, Alt F4 closes the game, everybody knows that. Community kind of needs to hear the truth about things. Kind of clear my name, I guess. Play a horror game? Do we play a horror game while you wait? I don't know. Pepper Shark, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's V. Okay, thank you. You release the update. Update is in maintenance right now. For third person, it's V. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's pretty fun, I think. Press O. O zooms out in some games, but... The only reason Otaku's disliking how quick Otaku posts showcase is because he spawns them in. I'm like, okay, with the Otaku showcase part, it's like... I know he's an official content partner for the game. I said this in my video. I know he's an official content partner in the game. I know he's going to have advantages over other YouTubers in that regard and get loot spawned in and everything. But I don't think that should have such a negative effect on the game's, like, in-game economy. Because he's starting to, well, I guess, I don't know, watch my video, I covered it. Because, I don't want to talk about too much on here, I don't want to, like, try and spread hate to anybody. But I do think the way some items were kind of being mass spawned in by Otaku, regardless of his showcase videos, like, separate from his showcase videos, and the whole fiasco of how I've tried to talk to him with, like, negotiating schedules with that, when it comes to him spawning in stuff, it's very bad for the game. Like, thousands of pearls come out of nowhere, hundreds of bundles coming out of nowhere. With a game that has some sort of player trade economy, like there's value in some items, some units in the game, we don't want to have thousands of stuff appear out of nowhere. Because then the developers of the game can't monetize it as easy. Okay, they can't like sell pearls as easily because everybody has free bundles. And then they're gonna have to drop Enchants 2.0. Like I said in my video, the reason they dropped pearls in the first place, if you think about it, and I guess if you talk to the devs, which I know you guys haven't, but I did back when they dropped Enchants, okay? And obviously, from a player perspective, you can kind of understand this. Rerolls were very easy to get. You know, there's no way to like make quests worthwhile or make bundles worthwhile or battle pass or anything, because rerolls you could just AFK farm hundreds, thousands in a day. So they dropped pearls to kind of fix that, to kind of reintroduce monetization to the game in a way. Your head, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And so if we have Otaku spawning in thousands of pearls, it's like they gotta do that again. And then they gotta introduce Enchants 2.0, and then it dies like Anime Defenders did after they dropped the 5th new currency. New bundles genuinely deteriorate the game's economy. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem, my main problem with what I addressed in my video. Again, don't spread any hate to anybody to talk about, okay? That's not my intention at all. But generally, I have seen a lot of like ALS community members who are either completely unaware of the situation or start to form a narrative where I'm just jealous of a certain creator, or they're confused by me being impersonated by a creator. I don't know. I had to make that video to address stuff and just kind of expose the truth on some things. Try to be respectful about it and respect privacy as much as I could, while still providing evidence for my true experience with some situations. Two bundles. Does Mystical exist? Mystical might not exist. I've got 2 Midases, no Mystical. 80s economy is so bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want ALS to go down that route at all. It'll probably be in 8 minutes. I gotta tag somebody. Okay. Mystical and everything, man. 80s account. Brandon allows this, and since the Robux. Brandon allows this. That's the thing, is like, I showed it in my video a little bit, but I do talk to the devs about this stuff, okay? I try to keep it in just like conversation with the devs, personal conversations. I don't immediately take it to a YouTube video or anything. But the thing is, a lot of the stuff Otaku does, specifically with when he was spawning in loot for his friends and everything, the devs don't know about that. Brandon doesn't know about that. Or at least he didn't, to my knowledge, until I brought his attention to it. So, I don't know. It's not like Brandon knows about this and is letting it happen. There are things that, like, there's just a lack of communication in the community, and I kind of tried to have that communication be on my part, you know, try to drop videos spreading information. Thank you for the sub, Yuki, appreciate it. EWQE. If I'm saying that right, one way or another. UTG Untitled Tag Games, yes, that's the name of the game. Tag that guy, sure. I don't think Brandon knows anything. He's just one of the 100 people. What do you think of? Oh my goodness, this spam. Toto, what's up with that, dude? Cat is not moving that fast. Oz, can we get a mod on that if everybody's in here? Oh shoot. That's a lot of spam. 15 seconds, I gotta tag something quick. There we go. Thank you, whoever timed that guy out. I don't think Brandon knows anything. Otaku is just one of the 100 people working on the game. Kind of, I don't know. I try to inform people of some situations when I can. because I don't think there's anything wrong with sharing the truth, especially when it's to defend your own reputation, and if you do it respectfully. Oh, oh, oh. As long as the maintenance could be anywhere from like 2 more hours, 4 more hours, I don't know. Be a while. Or bro, stream video about ALS and Tucker didn't menace you to delete or something like that. Otaku has, I guess, kind of pressured me into deleting it, like trying to pressure me into deleting the video. I don't think I've done anything that would warrant me deleting the video. Like, it's just me spreading the truth, kind of clear the air on some situations, like where my reputation is involved. And I did so respectfully. I tried to keep their privacy, you know, private as much as I could, unless it was necessary for kind of providing evidence for my statements and the true events of situations I was talking about. I don't know. I don't think I need to take on the video. Like, I tried to make sure hate wasn't going to be spread, and I hope that's working. Otaku did try to pressure me into taking it down, though. Both Otaku and his friend Crossy or Killick did get me with some backlash in the ALS Discord server and in my DMs with Otaku. I think the new Gogeta is going to work the same. Definitely, I'm not sure if the German earlier skins the new Evos. Looks like new Evos to me. What you playing? Untitled tag game. Hello, Colin. Oh. Out of HP? I am out of HP. No! Talking definitely in this live with their fists in the air. I don't know. I'm not trying to spread hate to the guy. I hope he's not watching this angrily. The goal was not to straight up insult people or anything. It was just me spreading the truth. So it was to clear up any misconceptions around situations that I am relevant to. What happened? Oh, I dropped a video this morning on a couple situations that going around. One person was completely impersonating me, kind of, for reason that I talked about. And then talked about Otaku for a bit because I saw comments on his video that he agreed with. They were saying I was like secretly jealous of him or something. And I wanted to just kind of bring out the truth in these situations that I've had with Otaku. It's not like I'm just some guy who hates him and like has some evil grudge against him. But generally it is kind of hard to sit here and watch something objectively wrong for the game, objectively bad for the game kind of happen with Otaku spawning in loot for all of his friends. So, I don't know, I try to just expose the truth for all that. I'll keep it real, I didn't even know you had drama, man. Yeah, it's been going on for like a while. I don't know, I've had a bunch of different things with Otaku for months, but specifically with the whole imposter situation, that's been going on since the YouTube update, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, I try not to expose anything to YouTube, like I try to keep doing my own thing and upload my own videos for as long as I can. But it felt like it was getting out of hand where I needed to clear the air for my own audience, because otherwise people would be, yeah. Are you posting hate videos towards Otaku? I'm not doing that. I'm not posting hate videos. Did you watch my video? Because my goal was not spread hate at all. I threw many disclaimers in the video saying, please do not spread hate to this guy. I'm not making this out of it for a hatred reason. I was trying to spread the truth of situations that I'm involved in. Got game news? Yeah, what's going on in game news? Anything? Nothing. I'm pretty sure I saw you in ALS yesterday. It's likely. My macros have been failing these past couple of days, so people might run into me in the lobby just kind of standing there. Yeah. Fuck, who's the greatest person to walk the earth? Your opinion. What's your opinion? For the sub Electro, appreciate it. Oh, apparently I was being chased by a guy. Okay. Bum. His content is pretty harmful in the late game. Saylas only gets his. I don't know. I'm not trying to say anything about his content being harmful or anything. Boba, what are you doing, man? I need to spam. Thank you, mods, for getting that guy. Yeah. I was paid a bundle to spam. Watch the 2026 World Cup since it's in America? Probably not. I'm not into like watching sports really. I don't know. It's just not something I've ever gotten into really. What is trying to kick me? Here's some nice because what is respect, I'm not gonna lie. Prophecy of staying respectful for the real CC. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. That was not ever my intention with any of my videos. I just felt that if I didn't clear the air, it was getting out of hand, and it would kind of make me look really bad with some of the narratives I saw going around on other YouTube channels and just in the community in general. I wanted to clear the air for myself, and also just kind of show the truth for anybody who was being misled by certain situations. Did not mean to spread any hate from that video. It was never my intention. So of course I was trying to be as respectful as I could. But also spamming. Man. Mods! Help! What's up with Dota? That's the second time spam. Might as well time that guy out for like the day, honestly. I'm excited for LA public transport to be better. LAX takes years off my life whenever I go. And this guy, yeah. I think mods. Are the mods here? The mods are watching, right? Have we timed that guy out for like a day? I don't know. What have we done about that guy? Because this is the second time spamming a bunch. Yeah, okay. Good job, Doggo. Thank you. How many mods are even here? I think it might just be Doggo right now, but okay, he's got it. He's got it. He can handle it. Timeout was slacking. It took a while to register. Okay, I see. Hey, Rad, finally found a new place to stay at. Nice, Blue. Back, man. Glad you're doing hopefully better from what you have told me. How game was a Blockstreet admin back then? His name is Captain Mal, YouTuber named Jason made a video. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. I don't know. I try not to talk about any of that, like, past stuff, because it's not my domain to talk about. I was not going around during the Blockstreet days. I had no idea what was going on then, so leave that to the people who were involved in the situation to kind of tell their stories with that. Brad, do you have a job since YouTube can't be going that well, right? No. I mean, I'm not like, okay, I'm not a grown man paying bills yet, guys. I'm a young adult, okay? I turned 18 like last month. And YouTube, I've never really done for money. It's always just been something I did for fun the past few years. Is like, I don't know, because I like playing Roblox. But any money I make from it is just kind of, you know, something I get as a bonus for doing what I like. Happy birthday, thank you. What was Empty Helix staying after the update? I have no idea. I thought you were like 25 and no. Job scares me. 18, 1 foot in the grave. Already give it up, Onk. I like the J word, rad. I was made about 9k from YouTube. Not exactly. I don't know. The estimates of like how much I make from YouTube, they overestimate how much I make. I don't make that much. on a real note. Like, it's outperformed by normal part-time jobs. I'm not going to get into the details, the exact numbers, but whatever estimations they have on like some websites, like I've checked them out, they're very, very high. I don't make as much as they think I do. Stop acting like you're not rich. I don't know. Is it $650 a month-ish? I will not get into the exact numbers, but no, it's definitely not what they'd be saying on those websites, because they'd be saying like 5,000 or something. I'm not making nearly that much. What's up, Jaslyn? Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Uncle, we know were you rich? Okay, guys, I'm not that rich. Okay. Always on YouTube for fun. Look, never taken a sponsorship yet. I don't know if that's like ever something I will be doing if I ever actually need to be doing adult things and spending money, making money. I don't know. For now, I shoot YouTube for fun. You ever show your face as you're an adult? Probably not, because I just get freaky comments all the time and I don't want those to get worse. I don't know. Yep, will drop at a decent time for Europe. Depends on what part of Europe, I guess, but I don't really know. That's a 40k, by the way. Thank you. See the Minecraft streams back, bro. What, should I play Minecraft parkour? I don't know. That was hard to record on my end, because, like, my Minecraft bugs out when I'm streaming or recording. Weird. Brad going to college? I don't know. Good question, man. I gotta tag somebody. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Kind of exploring. What? No! No! Can't reach this guy. How do I get up there with this? Oh, right here. Never mind. Oh, a sneak attack. Look at that. That's kind of goated, huh? There's somebody behind me. There are multiple people behind me, actually. Maybe? Yeah, a couple of them. Okay, sliding is not the method in this game, actually, I guess. I'll take that back. Buff some Gali like Sunshine and Shinra. I don't think Shinra needs a buff that bad. Sunshine might. Luffy definitely might. Dio, some people think he does. I think Dio's actually pretty good, though, for support. Dio's just undervalued. He's not a bad unit. I know Pride definitely needs a buff. And yeah, that's about all. Sunshine maybe. Sunshine Luffy, and Pride, maybe. He reaches me here? No way. What? Oh. Play random if you hang out in Roblox. Yes, we played that on stream before. L, welcome to the GOAT roll. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Hope you enjoyed the perks of that. Welcome, welcome. W. Tower defense is your favorite, and why? Anime Last Stand. Because it's the most consistent with pretty high quality updates. Otherwise, in terms of like gameplay balancing, I think Anime World Tower Defense is very fun. And in quality, probably like Vanguards has the best visual quality, but I don't think it's worth the amount of time their updates take. You think Otaku gonna upload Showcase before you again? Okay. Without leaking the premises of our DMs or whatever, in case he is more worried about his privacy after the video I dropped today, I think he might be even more inclined to drop a Showcase video really early now just to spite me. Because he did say something along the lines of like, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Sigma Goblin, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, he was trying to pressure me into taking down my video that I dropped this morning, and part of that, I guess, was, almost hinting that he might stop caring about other YouTubers. Bum 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 bum. When's the update come out? We have no idea what the exact time is. Wonder what the hard way is. Yeah, I guess we might find out if he goes through with that. I don't know. I don't know if he was just like kind of upset during the situation, heat of the moment type of thing to say. But it was essentially like, if you can take down your video and be nice to me, or I can cast everything aside and not worry about anybody else but me anymore. And I don't know, it's kind of like an ultimatum type of thing where it's just like, okay man, I exposed the truth, sorry if you get hate for it, like I apologize, you know, my intention was never to spread hate. But I don't know, I hope he doesn't like take it out on other content creators other than myself. That was one thing I never appreciated about the whole situation with Otaku Gaming, is like he would hit me, I talked about it in my video earlier this morning, he hit me with that offer of like, you know, he tried to use a bargaining chip of the showcase video uploads or whatever, like, you're the only content creator I like, so I'm willing to do this for you, I'll upload showcases later, type of thing. I talked about it in my video this morning, and that never sat right with me, because it's like, every other content creator is kind of suffering from him dropping videos early, especially like the smaller content creators who are trying to find a footing. I know when I first started on YouTube, a large portion of my first amount of views was when I dropped like early showcase videos, like when I got Shanks, for example. Shanks Evo, I speed ran it and I got a good amount of views from my channel. So I know that like smaller content creators are struggling with this otaku situation more than I am, with at least him in regard to showcasing early. So, I don't know. I hope he doesn't take that out on them, because I dropped a video this morning. And if he does, I don't even know what I'll do about it. I don't think I did anything wrong that would warrant my video being taken down, personally. Like, I don't think I should take my video down, because I was very respectful in it. And it was all just talking about the truth, which hopefully clear up the air around situations related to me. But, if it does end up going bad for other content creators, I might just take it down out of respect for them, you know? Like, even though I don't think I really necessarily should, because I think that people should have the right to know what's going on and have access to the truth through that video, because I was showing true details from the situation, you know? I don't know. I might have to take that video down if he starts going ham on other content creators, though. What time will it become public? What time will it be public? The game? We don't know. Otaku Gaming used to be Captain Maui. I don't know anything about that. I'm not going to talk about his previous allegations or anything that was going around back then. But I know people say stuff like that. People say that Captain Maui was one of his old names. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if it's true. You take it with a grain of salt. People have said it, so it might be true. Who knows? Oh, check sneak. Is there a sneak? He's also deleting comments on this video about the AI stuff. He deletes comments on this video about a lot of things, depending on what's going on. I don't blame him, because some comments can be very hateful on this stuff, which I do not endorse at all. Thank you for the sub at Terrence, appreciate it. Hey Sneak, I'm looking. Akara, its body may have a mind of its own, but I'm all ego. Purple Vegeta. I think we already have in the game. Frieza, which I think we already have in the game. Evo? Frieza Evo? Something like that? Okay. This is actually a lot for quality of life update. This is what they're doing. The hair? What's up with the hair? No, you're not talking about Frieza. He doesn't have any. Hold on. What's up with Vegeta's hair? Is that like scuffed? Is that really scuffed? What are you thinking? I don't know. I'll keep watching for now. No more chicken like Vegeta? You think it's just a remodel and a buff, maybe? Might be like an easy A, yeah, divine boost or whatever. No more chicken like Vegeta. Did they fix the legs back in the day? The horse legs of Vegeta? Oh yeah. Remodels Vulture Ego of Vegeta. Oh yeah. They're apparently dropping very soon. I'll be waiting. You work with the Anime Last Day and team? No. There was a time when I was in the kind of the circle of update planners. I wasn't necessarily like, at least I don't think I was necessarily working for them. They just kind of invited me to a planner chat and planner server back in the day to like give them feedback. I never leaked anything about that. I never like, I don't know, I was very careful during that time. I'm no longer in that whole planner thing, but that was the only time, I guess you could say, I was in the loop with the ALS team working. Would you ever consider the ALS wiki team? No. No. The thing about that is like, what you're doing when you're, I guess, on a team of people who, well, the wiki maybe. With the tier list specifically, and I know the tier list is part of the wiki maybe. Look, I don't agree with these tier lists, okay? And everybody has, like, my whole point is, everybody has their own opinion. But being on a team of people whose, like, point is to kind of come up with what they think is the best opinion is really rough. Because you're gonna have a bunch of people arguing, and that doesn't sound fun to me. Potential worth the grind. Yeah, he's good. He's pretty easy to grind for. What's up with my frames? More anime last stand leg jokes. Oh yeah, they're fixing Vegito legs, I think. What's going on here? Oh, there he is. That's a slasher guy. He going for me? He is going for me. Okay. Another one right there. Still going for me? He is still going for me. Okay. How do I maneuver around this? How do I get away from this guy chasing me? Oh, right here. Oh, shoot, I messed up. Hopefully I didn't just get that guy killed. Are they still after me? Really? Somebody's still after me. I don't know if it's an innocent guy or a killer. It is a killer. Okay. How long does he chase me? Ow. Ow. It's upside down. We have no idea for the exact time. Hopefully soon, but... Rose Makazgar isn't number one on anything, everything. Okay, that's not my biggest complaint. Look, if you guys have tried out Maki, okay? This guy can just kill me. Where's the slasher guy? Yeah, he can just go for it. Here, come on. You could, yeah, go for it, dude. Well, okay, the progressive tier specifically, what I don't like about this one, Maki is a demon. They put Maki way too low. Like, Kirito's not that good. Okay, I'm sorry. I know people love Kirito, but it's just true that if he isn't in a dark stage, he is outperformed by modern starter units like Maki and Death the Kid, okay? Thank you for the sub, Blazing Lion, appreciate it. Maki shreds like anything, including the Fate survival with every modifier except the top one, which is a pretty hard thing for every unit to do. Even Ichigo can't exactly shred it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the progressive tier list here is a little bit messed up. Maki isn't good till second upgrade. He can melt after just one upgrade. I can try her out on stream if we get the update pretty soon, but what's good about Maki? Well, I'll pull up my video real quick. I don't know if you guys have ever tried this stage that I'm about to show. Hold on, there's an ad first, we'll wait for that to play out. For a sub, BenB78, appreciate it. Let that play out here. Here, look, advertisement. Okay. Keep in mind, as Avatar Glorious Maki, okay? Every modifier on this Fate survival except for the top one. This is a pretty hard thing to clear for progressive units, right? If you try this out yourself, even an Avatar Ichigo can't do this. Avatar Maki, you're gonna see can. Avatar Ichigo can't. Avatar Kirito also can't. He can't even close. But Maki, on placement, with 2 upgrades, I guess. Yeah, 2 upgrades, maybe, I think 1. Even with 1 upgrade, look how easily she shreds that first wave. Asta maybe can't. No, Asta can't. I tried him. With Avatar, he can't. I know he can't. Aizen, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I've tried this with all the progressive units. The only people who can shred this that easily are Yuta and Maki. And Death the Kid also, if you roll Madness, can shred it. That's why I think... and Bone Demon as well. Bone Demon's really good. So... And kind of Yuno. Yuno also can. So there's Yuno, Bone Demon, Death the Kid with Madness. And what's his name? Yuta. Those are like the progressive units other than Maki who can shred this. Everybody else is a pretty rough time. And I've tried out like everyone with Avatar Glorious. I'm telling you, this right here is like an actually hard thing to do. And she can do this with like any modifier going on the top except for like the one that stuns her. So she's a really OP unit for progressive. With just Avatar, she can do this. Avatar Ichigo can't do this. Glitched Ichigo can barely solo this. I don't even think he can by himself. First wave, because first wave this is really hard. Bro, why are you in game? I'm not in game. I'm looking at a video. I agree with Yuno being higher in Dark and Sunshine Woohoo is a godly. In progressive, yes. In progressive, yes. Yuno is very, very good for progressive. If you run him with Asta, this is what would trigger, is he would get extra damage to to light enemies. So, Yuno is very good for progressive. I'm not going to deny that. I put him pretty high on my tier list, I think. I do think Tatsumaki is a better slow unit, and Maki is like the best progressive unit in the game. The Death, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Ichigo can solo. I don't know if he can with Glitch and Mystical, but Avatar Glories he can't. Go, right now it's just broken. If you max him out, yeah. Once he has his, what do you call it, mastery bar, he can clear very easily. Pretty much anything, I think. But before the mastery bar, so first wave, which is like, I guess early, and we're considering in this context, right? Ichigo's not actually that good. Yeah, starting survival, he can't solo it. Like, hard progressive content, first wave, Ichigo can't do it, Kirito can't do it, Yuno can, Maki can, Reaper Deathslinger, if you roll Madness, can, Yuta obviously can, nobody else really can. Best fire unit, right now probably Makima, I think, just like for overall longer wave content. For progressive, could be Itadori. I don't think Akame is that good. I think this is an over-replacement. She's not good until upgrade 4 when she actually gets Mutilate. So, early progressive, she's not that great. Itadori is pretty good though, overall for everything. And Makima is also good, and Power is also pretty okay. Power, you need to know how to use her though, because she needs to roll her proper weapon from her passive. Big Godly buff, greater than Gara buff, better than Godly buff. Being perm slow means more damage. That is just a little bit wrong. Yes, being perm slow does mean you'll get more damage, but Gara buff means you'll get more damage. I'm mad because Ichigo's rated higher than Gara. No, okay. I do think Gara is criminally undervalued in this list. Like, this is kind of crazy. For water progressive, I'd say he's at least better than Ragna, because for 2.5k, displacement damage is actually really good. But my main gripe with the progressive tier list here, my main concern, is just that Maki, bottom 2, are we for real? Reaper Gunslinger, bottom 1? This guy with the right build, with the wrong build even, because ideally on him you want Omnipotent to bypass his Despair. Even with Avatar Glories, he can solo things that Kirito can't on first wave. So for him to be on the exact opposite side of Kirito, Kirito being on the top, is crazy. Yeah, why is Kirito over Gilgamesh and Yuta? Exactly. I think that was, yeah, in the light category. Crazy to me. Kirito's a game-breaking unit. He isn't, though. He, like, actually isn't that good. He's one of the most overglazed of all time. Even if you run him in the right team with, like, extra damage from sword units or whatever, and then in the right element, he's good in dark, okay? If you run him into dark, where he's got, like, 4 times damage, yes, Kirito is good. He's in any other element, not good. He's outclassed by Maki, Reaper Deathslinger, Tatsumaki for his slow, Yuno, Ichigo, obviously, Yuta. There's so many better options than Kirito. Someone isn't a tournament? Dude, I don't think there's been a single tournament with Kirito, unless it was the most recent one, because the most recent one I just didn't play. I didn't really put time into the tournament this time around. Yeah, I was busy with other stuff, but not that good. Kirito's not that good. What's your main team right now? So, Gilgamesh with, his name, Garo lead, because I will stand by this until they nerf Garo, okay? His lead is objectively broken. If you run this guy with any raw damage unit, Gilgamesh or Ichigo, or I guess even Kirito, any raw damage unit that isn't dot reliant, Garo buff is crazy. It's bananas, okay? Guaranteed crit pretty much, with effectively giving them 50% more of their crit damage, so 1.5 times their crit damage. This is not a flat 50%, it's 50% of what the unit already has. So Garo buff is bananas, right? Run Garo buff, Gilgamesh, Yuta, Maki, then double farm. That's my personal team because Yuta and Maki are both goated for progressive, and Yuta just has infinite value as well from his nukes and stuff. Maki is just there to shred early waves of pretty much any stage in the game, but I don't know. Do I run triple farm? No. Double farm is all you need. And double farm you don't even like necessarily need for the most part. It depends on who you're running. If you have cheap early progressive units that just need idols money, you'll be fine. Kirito changed the game. He did, but not for as long as people think. I think we're dragging it too much. As Kirito fell off, in my opinion, Kirito fell off a while ago. Ever since Ichigo got reworked, he's just the better option for a light starter. I don't know why this tier list posted by this guy was like actually pretty accurate. Not, I mean, Maki bottom 1, are we for real? But like it's better than putting Kirito above Ichigo. I don't know why they changed it up right here. They posted it from a different guy, but tier list is so bad. Yeah, I know. No offense to the tier list makers, but I feel like they've been clinging on to Kirito for so long. Like, it's pretty crazy to me. That's before she came hybrid. Well, here's the thing. Even before then, I don't think that's a valid point. I don't think it is. Because Maki, before becoming hybrid on placement, still gained it after like upgrade 4 maximum, or like upgrade 5 or 6, which only cost her like 50k. And on placement, she's doing enough damage to shred the first few waves, and she'll get 50k by the time flying enemies show up. So, Maki has always been a demon, just because she has Mutilate on placement and really good passives. Maki being here is insane, in any context. Ever since she released, she should have been at the top of this list. Near the top of this list, maybe top 1. Oh. Okay. I think she should be top 1. If anything, at least top 2. She's guaranteed better than Kirito. And anything that isn't a dark stage, she's better than Ichigo as well for first wave. Top 1 early? Yes. If you don't believe me, you gotta farm for Maki and try her out yourself. Because, no, a lot of people just kind of skipped her because she's a legend stage drop. It is bananas, dude. I gotta turn my sound off for this game. Okay, how Meliodas is so good. Hi. He has really good passes, but doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, the thing about Meliodas is he is pretty RNG. Like, they could be trying him out in an ideal scenario where he rolls a really good passive thing, and that's why I think he's really good. I personally do think he's also really good. But again, depends on your RNG with his passive thing. He can be pretty underwhelming. You can brand into rework Luffy Potato Chip. I can't do anything about that, I'm sorry. I've talked to balancers about it, of like, how they promise reworks and don't go through with it, and how players don't like that. I don't know, I've tried to give my piece, and probably can't change it. Kirito being top over Venus Goddess? Yeah, not even just Venus Goddess, over everyone. Why's Kirito over everyone here? I don't understand that. Including, if you scroll down enough, the most recent tier list above Ichigo. Because Ichigo is just a better version of Kirito. He's just the pick for dark stages. He might be a godly, so I guess there's like less value in bringing Ichigo because you can only bring 2 godlies on your team. He is better than Kirito. He definitely is better. Kirito is game breaking. He's not game breaking though. He's just not that good. I have Kirito Glitch Glorious and he genuinely is not that good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think people who use Kirito might not have other starter units is the thing. Because I know he is a pretty easy unit to get on your first like introduction to World 2. It's not that crazy. I feel like they don't even play the game. Yeah, I don't know. What about Conrad? Is he still meta? Conrad's okay. It's like... is he even on here? Did they even put him on here? I don't know. Conrad's situational. He's good for progressive, kind of. Depends on what you roll from his, like, whatever, Blizzard, Bolt, Pressure, Interfere thing. But I think most of the Conrad's value comes from his nuke nowadays, his infinite or tournament potential. What I'm hearing is buff Kirito. Don't buff Kirito. I think he ran his course of, like, let's take a look here. How long these tier list makers in the AOS Discord. By the way, okay. Not to be a hater, okay? But I genuinely think they've glazed Kirito way longer than they should. And actual players, like, see this tier list and think it's true. Because there are new players who see this and they take it for a fact. Then they go get Kirito. And there's a lot of Kirito glazers running around who always ask me why my tier lists don't have Kirito that high. He's not that good. And if we scroll through how long Kirito's been at the top of these guys' tier lists, it is crazy. Daniel, by the way, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Doesn't have Glitch Kirito. I do only have an Avatar Glorious one. The thing is, most of my units are Avatar Glorious. I compare him to other units that are Avatar Glorious, and he's not doing so great. Actually, I compare this guy to Glitched Shadow Tanker. if you'll believe it. So the newest Legend stage, Chainsaw Man, right? The Chainsaw Man one with the fire units on, or fire enemies on start. Shadow Tanker was able to clear it. If I put him at the far back. Kirito struggled with it. Okay. I'll kind of show you guys this whenever maintenance is over, just to kind of anybody who's curious. I did testing with this. I did a lot of testing with this. Okay, Ivan, thank you for the sub, by the way. Put Kirito and Maki in the same spot, right? In the same exact spot on a fire stage. Keep in mind, Maki's a nature unit on a fire stage, okay? Kirito on placement. Same spot, same farming method and everything set up. I compared them exactly the same. Same build, Avatar Glorious, Triple S everything, Max Heal Tree, Brute Force Soul, and I believe it was Luffy Godly lead. I had the same lead on all of them, on both of them, Maki and Kirito. Kirito couldn't clear it. But Maki in the same spot, she shredded it, and she was at 33% of her damage because it was a nature versus fire stage. So, 33% of Maki, when I tested her, was able to clear what Kirito does, or what he doesn't, actually. He couldn't clear it on placement, because he takes a while to ramp up. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with Maki being so low. By the way, thank you, TNYS, for the sub. Appreciate it. Like, if you're curious for yourself, you can try it out. Maki and Kirito in the same spot. Who clears faster, or if Kirito even clears at all. Depends on your builds on them. I think Glitch Kirito can clear the new Legend stage, but 70% of Maki, right? Because it's a 30% decrease or whatever. No, I think they do 33% of their damage, I believe. Comments. Let's see. Yeah, they will deal 33% of their original damage. So 1/3 of Maki was able to clear something that Kirito couldn't. And I'm not making this up, okay? I don't think I might have a recording of it somewhere. Might have been recording it late night with clan members, but I never made a video about it yet. I kind of got sidetracked with some whole drama thing I dropped this morning-ish. But yeah, try it out for yourself if you want to. Maki and Kirito in the same spot on a fire stage. Maki clears it, Kirito doesn't. That doesn't make her better. Okay, now we're just trolling. If 1/3 of Maki can clear what Kirito can't, I think this tier list is pretty backwards. Dang, Kirito might be good against dark units only, because he has 4 times the damage there. But that's all. Thank you for the sub, Real Daniel 456, appreciate it. What kind of nature team Yuno is better? Yuno is pretty good. Is he better than Maki? For support, yes. First wave performance of just like, if your goal is just to shred the enemies, Maki does still outperform him. I've tested it. Avatar Glorious on both of them. With a clanmate of mine who had the same build pretty much. And by the way, thank you for the sub. I did not catch your name actually. Sorry, I was a little bit locked in on yapping. Thank you, Elenkus, for the sub as well. But, yeah. This guy is also really good. Yuno is really good. But if you try Maki, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to glaze this unit too hard. I know when I like oversell a unit, you guys don't believe me. Try it for yourself. I think it's something with Mutilate after it got reworked and her passives being able to roll 35% extra damage and elemental advantage against all elements. She can melt anything on placement for 1k. And you can upgrade her for like 1.5k and that's when she literally melts anything in the game. Any content in the game. First wave. Spam reroll on Gilgamesh unit until I get Glitch or save. Yeah, Gilgamesh is really good. I would go for him, Glitch before anything, or at least Avatar. If Glitch isn't even necessary, is it just mere Avatar on top? I do have Avatar on my Maki. I have Avatar on like everyone. And Avatar Maki for me clears everything. I've tried rolling Glitch on her because she's so good. I have like 6 or 7 Avatar ones, but I had to get Maki from the JJK Legend stage, I think. Which being top over Venus got. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. We're down to 1v1 on UBG. Untitled boxing game, maybe? Tenzin or Tenzin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Rework Sunjin Wu. He does probably need a rework. If I run Garo Leader, Ichigo Maki, and double farm, who should I add? I would recommend running probably Yuta in there, because if you're going for a raw damage team, Despair is really good. Especially with Garo's crit build. Running Despair, anybody with Despair, this could be Meliodas or Yuta, I guess. That'd be really good on that team you just listed, with Garo lead, Ichigo, Maki. Someone doesn't read Kirito passives? I hate when people say that, because the thing is, I do. And I try out these passives in real time. Like, I test these passives in certain stages. And it's just factually true that he doesn't perform enough. Because some of his passives do take a while to ramp up, but in that case, right, if we're acknowledging that he takes a while to ramp up, why do we have him at the top of early? He's not early then if he takes time to ramp up. He takes a while, you know? And I'll admit the Kirito after he ramps up can be good. He needs to ramp up. He can't really be the meta progressive unit if he takes a while. If we go, like, if we just scroll up, since Kirito got added, he's just always been at the top of early. And maybe compared to these people, if this was after rework, and Death the Kid, this is crazy to me. Because Death the Kid's always been better than Kirito with the right build. Diamond, okay, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I know Death the Kid has always been an underrated unit, because when he first dropped, people looked at his damage numbers and they were low. But, by the way, Malachi, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. He has a lot of passives that kind of increase his damage and just apply Despair on the units, so increase the damage of other units in his team. Death the Kid is really crazy, especially with the right build, which on him you do want Omnipotent. Edit Z-Cell, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Why in Light Element no Ichigo? This might have been before Ichigo rework. I think this was before Ichigo rework. I'm kind of scrolling up and just seeing, like, look how long they've had Kirito at the top of meta. So thank you Max out 13 for the sub, appreciate it. Any gacha games? I used to play Genshin Impact when it dropped back in the day. For quite a while, but not anymore. We're looking at Infinite Tier List. Yeah, look how long Kirito's just been at the top of early. Kirito at the top again. Like this was before Kirito was out, finally. So since this guy dropped, they've had him at the very top, the progressive tier for a very long time. I think we gotta let him go. And it's crazy how hard they defend this, because, in Portal, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. On my tier list video, somebody was glazing Kirito in my comments, and one of the replies was from a tester, my clanmate City Ball. He was like, Kirito's not that good, and Gar buff is crazy. You guys gotta try these out for yourself. And the tier list maker found his Discord and pinged him, asking why he was disrespecting Kirito. Like, they stand by this. It was in secret chat, so I can't pull it up myself because I don't have a secret chat, obviously. I don't know, I think you have to pay for that or something. But, I don't know, people are like die-hard Kirito glazers to me. It doesn't make sense, bro. Was hating on Kirito? I am hating on Kirito a little bit. Not, like, I don't think he's a bad unit necessarily. I just think he's so overrated. He's only good against dark enemies, in my opinion. Like, from my testing, he is outshined in any element that isn't dark, and even when there are dark enemies, Ichigo can pretty much perform the same, if not better, while providing more supporting value to your team. So I think Ichigo is just a better Kirito at this point, even if you're going to argue he's good for dark. Commit to hating? Maybe. Hear me out, the best life starter is Grammy, I am my spittin'. Okay, no, but Grammy was underrated for a while. I don't know why, like, a lot of people have the mindset of, oh, this unit is old, he's not good at all anymore. The weird thing about how they balance units in this game, by the way, thank you Kami for the sub, is that, oh yeah, that was JAQ. Oh. What, did you find what I'm talking about with the secret chat thing? I don't know. Thing about, like, Grammy, though, and the weird balancing of this game, is that some units might be old, but for some reason their progressive value, their placement damage is just really high. And Grammy is one of those units where, like, he's not a demon anymore, he's not the best progressive unit, he has been outshined, but for some reason back in the day when they buffed him, his placement damage is good. Like, I don't know why it, like, keeps up today with his random passive. It's crazy. Grammy's not that bad. He is bad. He's falling off, but he's not that, like, as bad as people think. Audio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Like, there are some units on here that I don't think people bother to actually try out in certain settings. Benimaru not in the fire list? This is probably before, I'm looking a little bit higher up. Hold on. What am I looking at? Benimaru is third in the fire list of the most recent one. Up to our Meliodas today, I think he's really good. Ichigo's 5 times his damage for all his range. think, let me find like back in the day tier list of like October. Let me find a tier list from October. Even like here, like this is in my opinion, tier list makers knew what they were talking about, okay? Because they've got a random unit like Armin at the top meta early ground, and people didn't understand this because Armin was garbage at like final upgrade. But when you break down like the stats of a unit on placement and across all their upgrades and their stats effects and everything, there are some units that really suck overall, but are just really good at one thing for no reason. Gremmy was one of those on placement. Armin was one of those on placement. And Turbo, back with the Halloween update, was one of those on placement. I had a whole video about it, where the tier list makers were actually like, they knew what they were talking about, they were good. And I don't know if it's the same people making these today, but I don't think so. Because the tier list quality is kind of like... Okay, of course it's all opinions at the end of the day. I don't want to say that they kind of fell off and aren't doing a good job. But the tier list, like, doesn't feel like they test everything as much as they used to anymore. Because, let me find October. I think I scrolled past it actually now. Like, here? Oh. More down, maybe? Better early ground. Yeah. Look at this. Nobody would have thought... Okay, back in the day when Division Vice Captain was meta. Like, for everything for a long time. But... Turbo. Unevolved Turbo. This was the unevolved form. This guy was like 600 placement, so cheaper than the Evo form. He just had a ton of placement damage for whatever reason. And the tier list makers caught that. They found this, and they actually tried it out. And it worked, and it was goated. You don't see stuff like that anymore, where they actually put time into like testing out random stuff, which I guess applies to Maki in this case, because Maki is a demon. I also know that Judge Guy is really, really good, but he might be bugged, so I don't know if they count it here. Because I know that Judge Guy might be bugged. He does like millions damage, but like on placement is like a lot. Eyes are still worth rolling and extreme boosting? Yeah, eyes are still good. I'm new, do you know they can beat Soul Palace Portal? No idea. I have Maki, she is so good. Yeah, exactly. You gotta try her out yourself to understand it. But you'll see her melting stuff that other units can't. Even Kirito, which they put at the top of the list. You think the shown units in the new trailer are gonna be an EBS? Or extreme boost? I think a couple of them might be, by the way, thank you for the sub. The username that I cannot read. I think that's in a language not understand, but... Yeah. It'll be mostly Evos from the trailer. If the kid is mid? Have you tried the unit? Because he's not the top of progressive, okay? He's not like the #1. But he's like number 3 or 4 minimum. If you've tried Death to Kid, and it is kind of RNG dependent, because if you don't have another Despair application unit, it is reliant on him rolling Madness, because he has a passive, which is his Madness form with a 35% chance of every wave, I think. He eventually gains it guaranteed after a few waves, but on placement in Madness form, this guy is still one of the best progressive units in the game. AAB123, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. That's just something I found from my testing with a bunch of Avatar Glorious units, because I have Avatar Glorious in all of them. Middle that low back then? Yeah, before she had an Evo, she was really bad. Rank the elements? What do you mean, like, what element you should bring on your team? Dark and light, of course, because they don't have weaknesses. For real? Yeah, no, Death the Kid's not even bad. If you try him out yourself, you should see it. Because he has a bunch of crit scaling passives that people don't account for. For some reason, when it comes to this game's community, or I guess a portion of the community, I don't want to lump in everybody with it, but a lot of people who play this game don't really, like, understand the value of crit, I think. Because Death the Kid's crit passives make him crazy, and Garo's crit buff makes him crazy, and people don't really realize that, I guess, because crit is like recognizable as just having a higher damage number to some people. I don't know. And it being higher than Garo is so out of pocket. Yeah, I don't know. Because even aside from Garo's Godly buff, on placement 2.5k, he does a lot of damage. Like, I don't know if anybody's tried that out, but in my free time, I'm gonna admit, I'm a loser, okay? I play ALS a lot more than I should, and I'm testing these units, man. You can believe me, I'm testing these units whenever I'm kind of out, I'm just kind of messing around with a bunch of different game modes. And Garo's not that bad. Maki is definitely not that bad. Reaper Gunslinger is not that bad. Especially none of these should be below power. Power? I think she's okay. I think she's better than some of the people that are above her on this list, but I do think she's not that good, and the people above her aren't that good either. Is Quincy King good? He's a good support, yeah. He's like only 5k placement. If you run efficiency or idle soul on him, he's like 4 point something k. AoE at upgrade 3. Better Fear has a range buff, damage buff. Quincy King's really good for support, along with the nuke. Alyssa Stinker, yeah. What's your opinion about Shisui? He did get nerfed, but he is still good. He is... I hope they rank him for what he's actually good for here, not like his actual own personal performance. Because for nature, damage-wise, he's not that great. Unless, I guess you have Glitch on him. But you shouldn't have that anyway. With Shisui, you want to run All-Seeing or just any trait that lets it be multi-placement. Because he has a passive that is going to be like a follow-up attack for the strongest thing in his range. That is most of his value. Shisui, in my eyes, is just a support. He has his time stop ability, his rewind ability. Most importantly, that follow-up attack passive, very, very strong. Let's get combo with Melee is a broken combo, and Garo can just shred enemies. Yeah, crit builds in this game. That's what I'm saying, is like people don't understand. Crit has been meta this whole time. So long. Gen Power, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Like, Garo fall off on tier list for some reason was completely unnecessary, because crit buffing him is insane still. Crit meta in this game has been rampant. Lost, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. For the recent tournament, I hated it. I actually didn't for the recent tournament. This one I just didn't put time into. I don't know, I was kind of busy with other stuff, like the drama video I dropped this morning. Yeah. No. I heard it was also really bad. Like, I looked at my bracket. So many people were on the same number, I didn't even try it. Because I heard they patched the Sizz attack. Sizz attack of, like, 1x speed, 2x speed, you know, type of thing, whenever you were, in a wave transition. And if they patched that, everyone had the same score. I thought it wasn't even worth competing in. We're talking about Ragnar being higher than Garo. Yeah, it's really crazy to me. I don't know. Garo underplayed. Garo downplayed so much. I don't know if they count godly leads here, but like, look at this. They only put Garo above Dio. They put him below Sunjin Woo. I mean, like, wow, I don't think they count godly leads here. They can't be counting godly leads here, because if they were... Garo is insane. I've tested Ragnar. I have... How was the best build? I had a clanmate that had, I think it was... like Overlord Glorious on him, but he just wasn't that good. Like, even back in the day when he first got buffed, the Ragnar buff was pretty insignificant, even with his passives of doing extra hybrid damage or everything like that. He's okay, he's ground only, a rather small line AoE on placement. I don't know. Maybe after a few upgrades he does kind of handle some waves, but like, Ragnar not that crazy. I got called 10% Gilgamesh 10% cooldown, 50% damage lead better than a 380% damage buff. Yeah, exactly. If you do the math on the damage buff that Garo lead gives you, which it pretty much is like an almost 100% uptime because of his SPA on placement, is crazy. He can like triple your damage on crit builds. On raw damage builds only, Garo can melt. Escanor, I don't think Escanor deserves a better placement. I think Escanor is probably the worst godly in the game right now. I don't even think that's a question. Because the only value he has is buffing burn, and it's a very niche thing that isn't really like widespread nowadays with recent units. Garo though, Garo buff, just his Gali lead in particular, along with not even bad placement damage, really good infinite potential with his nuking ability. Garo lead is just bananas, man. You gotta try it out for yourself to believe it. My life saving for Glitch and Mystical if he came outlaw? Nah bro, Luffy's the worst? Not at all. I don't know why, okay. Luffy might need a rework. I don't know why people hate on Luffy so hard though. Because he still has full AoE conquered on one of his upgrades. He still gains a nuke, random passive, and buffing ability on his final upgrades. And then he does have a passive that is already a base kit better version of Conquered, along with a good godly lead. Like, Luffy is a pretty strong support unit with his Conquered application. His damage is just kind of falling off, but I don't know. Admit Luffy is not is hot beans. Hot beans. He has more value than, in my opinion, more value than Wukong. More value than Pride for sure. debatably more value than Sun Wu nowadays, because he just has supporting value. I don't know, Wukong... Wukong is kind of Like, he has raw damage, and he does have Plasma and Bolt, which can be good in certain teams. Overall, there are better galleys with way more utility than just raw damage. Luffy being one of those. Sprint crit damage is crazy, bro. Look at Speed's live stream. I'm not looking at Speed's live stream, I don't know. Digi stuns nearby units, right? When he first puts himself down, when he first puts Denji down, when you put Denji down, he's going to apply fear to them. Another OP DPS or OP buffer? Not in the middle. True. Skip this song, it's gonna put me to sleep, I think. Go back to playing tag. I don't know. Fix Makima nuke that kills bosses. What about it was broken? Update? I don't know, man. They said it was gonna be soon. That was almost an hour ago. They said very soon. Are we waiting it out? I think we might need to wait it out, but I really want to go to bed. Did not go to sleep last night. For one reason or another. Kong needs some love. He's not that bad. I just think, like, out of all the godlies in the game, there's so many with other supporting values and passives and everything that help them out. More than just raw damage, because Wukong really is just raw damage. He's a very selfish godly, and I don't think he's worth the second slot. In my opinion, one of two slots should not be given to Wukong. Should be given to Ichigo, Gilgamesh, or Garo. Or Denji. How the Denji got added, depending on your team. The best team lineup for everything. I personally run Garo lead with Gilgamesh, with Yuta, Maki, double farm. I think that Maki is the best progressive unit in the game for most content. I think that arguably, Yuno can be better if you want to use like a more support-oriented but still strong starting unit. Yuno can be better. Ichigo can be better against dark units, and then Kirito, same thing, can be good against dark units. Maki overall best though, and progressive. Shinra way better than Garo and debatably Ichigo. No. No, okay, Shinra does have good value. Depending on the form, he is good. Garo buff is like one of the strongest things in the game for a while. It's one of the strongest things that's been in the game for a very long time. I've been trying to say that Garo buff needs to be nerfed since it got changed, since it got given the rework. I'm not sure if you guys realize this, but the way Garo buff works, which I'm gonna pull up, hold on. Right, so we're gonna take out Microsoft Paint for this one, okay? I'm gonna zoom in. So Garo lead. This guy, right? 3.05 SPA. Okay, when you have this guy with the Brute Force Soul and triple S on the SPA and the damage SPA skill tree. Okay, the damage skill tree. This guy has a 3.05 SPA, right? Keep in mind his godly buff after 5 attack. Hopefully my writing is legible if I read it to you. Buff after 5 attack for 15 seconds, right? So if we do the math on how long it takes him to apply this buff, so 3.05 SPA, so per attack, 3.05 seconds, right? 5 attacks then is 5 times that. So 5 times 3.05, you get, what, 15.25? 15.25 seconds for him to reapply the buff each time, okay? Keep in mind, that buff is lasting 15 seconds, so after 0.25 seconds of the buff being gone, he reapplies it. It's almost not even noticeable with 3x on. So this is pretty much 100% uptime on it, right? This is Garo buff. It's really good. It has almost 100% uptime on a 50% crit buff, crit chance, and 50% crit damage. Let's go, Joe Soul. Yeah, I know. Strongest Sorcerer Soul. This is right here. Okay. So Garo, right? Garo. He's Garo, he's a godly unit. That's a little bit much. Garo, he's a godly unit. There we go, that's a tame border. So he's got 3.05 SPA. If you have all of these, right? If you have all of these, triple S SPA, stronger sorcerer soul, and damage skill tree, he has 3.05. Did you drop something on the Instagram? Not that I can see, but I will check that. 5 more minutes of update drop. I'll check. One is soon. So far, nothing. Okay. So we established, right? Pretty much perfect buff. Because if we tie that to that, which I'm going to just quickly draw a little... Right? 15, 3.05 times 5. Oh, hold on. 5 equals 15.25. So after 15.25 seconds, he reapplies it. So 0.25 seconds, blah, 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 right? Now this 50% crit chance, 50% crit damage that we're talking about here. This right here, where he is the lucky one, and the damage one, okay? The lucky one. This paired with the average Glitch Glorious build, or Avatar Glorious build on a unit, is going to bring them up from a 45 to a 95, right? This is before a soul on the unit. You can get them above 100% crit chance with Garo buff. So average unit in Garo's range will have 95% crit if you build them like a normal human does on crit damage skill tree, because that's the best skill tree on anything with Overlord or higher, right? Okay. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Kaiser. Appreciate it, or Cruiser. Right. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? You guys are picking up what I'm putting down, right? Garo buff with Glorious, Avatar, Glitched, or Overlord. 45 to 95. 45 to 95 buff, okay, on the crit chance. The crit chance alone. But the way the crit damage works, which people might not know. Crit damage, right? The way this is applied is not just 50%. This is not just a flat 50%. No. This is not flat 50. It doesn't just give a unit 50%. So for example, like we take Hakari. Hold on. Let me lock in. Thank you for sub, Dumpy. Appreciate it. Hold on. Let me lock in. We take Hakari, okay? Let's say this guy. I don't know why I made him a Cyclops. We're just going to keep it. Okay. Thank you, Soak, for sub as well. Right. 5 minutes? Does it say 5 minutes? Did they say that? Oh, shoot. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to speedrun this drawing then. Okay. Hakari. Average crit damage. If he has... Oh, shoot. Let's say crit damage of like 250% if you have Glitched, Glorious. Okay? Average unit Glitch Glorious, 250% crit damage. The way Garo buff is going to work. God level noob, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. He is not going to give them 50% as we established here, right? Not going to give them 50% as we established here. Okay? He's going to give them it's not going to become 300. He's not going to get 50%. He's going to give them half of this 250. That means Hakari gets up to 375. The Garo buff, as we established, pretty much 100% uptime with the right build, okay? Pretty much always active for anything in his range. It brings him up to 375% crit damage and almost guaranteed crit. Update log? Okay, let's look. Okay, I had to yap. Guys, I hope you learned something today with my lesson that we will now move on from. Thank you guys. Thank you. I had to take the drawing board for a second. Okay. 7 new units. We have Unevo plus Evo. 4 new extreme boosts. 1 new godly rework. Luffy getting a rework. Really? Okay. 6 new remodels. Wait a minute. Who did they actually Evo? Who did they actually remodel? Plus, yeah, 7 to 7% crit damage. Yeah, the way that works though, Rosalot, which I've found with Hakari, is Garo doesn't buff Hakari after the buff, if that makes sense. Like, because he has 777, he doesn't buff 350, he just buffs the original 125 of the base value. Thank you, by the way, for sub, David. Appreciate it. But that doesn't mean Hakari's bad with Garo, because the crit build is honestly insane, obviously. Yeah, new raid, new boss mechanics, new materials, new raid shop. New units, evolution items, and new stage balancing. New abyssal trials? No! Dude, I hate these so much. Look, it was fun the first time. These are like godly trials, but like... No! I hate godly. Okay, hold on. I hate abyssal trials. Anyway, tournament season. Mako has returned to the scenes. Okay, Mako. That is Maka from Soul Eater. Infinity Castle season. Galaxy Ranger capsule is now openable. So have to check that out and see who the new unit is. Quality of life. Rework technique UI. Older menu. Rework designs. Now more consistent with other ones. Up to the technique icons to match in-chat icons. Bunch of different stuff. Okay, quality of life. Codes. We have codes here. A YouTube. Hold on. Ah, my ears. Oh, I already saw it. No, this is old. Brandon, this is old. What are you doing? No, it's not. I don't love chocolate. What a goat. What is that about, Mr. Boss? That's kind of awesome. Oh, shoot. What am I doing here? Hold on. Okay. You shouldn't. Okay, so they threw the codes on there, and then one of them's in the Instagram. Okay, I got you. Throw the codes first in my Discord and also on screen. Whenever I get those all ready to copy and paste, so. Fusion. Dev loves chocolate. Open, out. Okay, we gotta play the game then. Open, out. Refreshing. Okay, game's out. Yeah, game's out. Okay. I'm trying to grab the codes, but we'll do that, I guess, while we're in game. Loading into ALS now. Alright, we're gonna change to a more hype song, probably. Okay, we're restarting the song. I'm gonna get my private server link in the chat as well, for anybody who wants to farm with me. Let's see, update is out. I'm gonna change the text here to codes. Let's see what we can get here. Getting the codes for you guys while I load in. Private server link will go in chat right about now. Let me get it. Let's see. Private server link in chat. I'm gonna pin that for you guys if you want to play in my last stand with me. Okay. Dragon update 58. New units. We have Boku and Vegeta Red, Galaxy Ranger from the Infinity Castle. We have Granola. We have Boku and Vegeta Blue. We have Granola Sniper, Galaxy Ranger Revolver, and Gray Furious. So Gray is the only old unit that got an evolution. Broly got Mind Boost, really, not an evolution there. So thank you for the sub, Christopher. Wow, okay. Extreme boost on Fused Warrior, extreme boost on Vegeta Ultra Ego, and Lord Alien. I don't have this new intro. Oh. Do I like the new inventory? Oh. Hold on, I don't know if I like that. Ew. Am I the only one? I don't like this. Am I the only one seeing this? I don't like it. Ew. Are you guys looking at what I'm... Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. Infinity Castle, where are we working with here? Same one as before. Okay, thought it was openable, but whatever. Let me get the codes on screen for you guys real quick before we get carried away, because I'm trying to get those real quick for you guys. Dev loves chocolate. Okay. Is it a water raid finally? Water raid finally, okay. Told you all Battle Pass looks cool though? Wait, did they... Oh, that does look actually pretty cool. Okay. This is pretty ugly. This, in my opinion, should change back to the old inventory UI, especially the trait icons. I don't know if they'll ever actually do that, if you're going to revert it. This is a downgrade in my opinion. Luffy. Same godly lead. Okay. Same ability. These are really... Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Your sleep mode. Up stun to 20%. Okay. That's a lot of damage actually. A lot of full AoE damage. Every time I apply... Wow. Okay. Go 5 times here. Wow. Okay, so he's actually way better, I think. Combat coding. Crit damage by 5%. Once cap is reached, 2x damage. Wow. Okay. Wow. This is really good. New Ghost icon's really ugly. This is good. He has days as well. Wow, okay. So, I'm gonna cat's out of the bag, guys. If I choose, like, early, as I've got one reroll to my name. It's looking pretty rough as update, but what do I have access to? What can I immediately... Why are my frames so bad in this update, by the way? What's up with my lag now? Anybody else getting lag, or is it just like the amount of people we have in this lobby or something? I don't know, like what if I turn that down? That is a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Let's say log. Who are we going for? We have Galaxy Ranger, Granola. Let's check banner. Just show who's on banner. Raid, new unit. Raid shop. Oh, okay, these are the Abyssal Trials. These are the raid. These are the raid shop. Gotcha. Yeah, tournament is turning. Okay. Codes I'll get for you guys. Just be a little bit patient. Let me get on the Instagram and grab that code for you. Codes will all be on the right side of the screen once I get them all. Okay. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Secret code with 2 exclamation points. Super secret code. Okay. All the codes. I'm gonna throw them on the right side of the screen. Okay. Please quest, bro. What are the quests? What are they doing here? The code's on the right side of the screen. I'm gonna shrink that down for you guys because I don't want it taking up too much room. Here we go. On the right side of the screen, bright green text. Okay. I want to redeem codes myself. I'll do it real quick and just see what I can get. Okay, let's see. Fusion. Scene rerolls, new raid. Rido Dev loves chocolate. That's actually kind of funny. Mr. Braw's kind of funny for that one. And super secret code. Here we go. Okay. We're left with 66 rerolls now. I'm broke. Okay. We're gonna save that for... I can't get over how ugly that new glitch icon is. They need to revert that so bad. Okay. Wow. Kira still has horse legs. That's actually kind of funny. Is that a new skin on the show? No. Jiren. Fire Essence, which I don't have a lot of. Let's do a rock, which is from the raid shop, I think? Yeah, raid shop. Okay, we'll farm for that. I'll get Jiren Evo, because I do already have Gush on him. I'll roll on, like, do I have Vegeta? An Overlord one, that's not very good. I mean, it'll work if I need to. Broly. I have Avatar Glories on him. Because out of everyone that got Divine boosted, who am I trying to show off? We got... Lord Alien Dark, Fuse Warrior. Alien Dark. Lord. For anybody Divine boosting, who do you plan to Divine boost? Because if you Divine boost all 4 of them, I can show them off and check out the new buffed people. If anybody's down for that. Anybody down to Divine boost all their stuff if they have tokens prepared? Because I can't do Broly because he's heavenly boost, but I do have enough for one of these 3. So if anybody can get Broly, passport stage for mine. Okay, Vegeta boost day. You're going for Vegeta. I don't know. I'm a noob. Hi, I'm a noob. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Claim tournament reward. Go to the reward screen of the tournament. So if we got a rework, we'll check it out. If you guys can Divine boost any of your good units here, if you have like a good Vegeta Fuse Warrior, let me know. I can also do Broly. Can anybody do like one of these other 3? Or is everybody kind of on the Divine boost side? Because I might go for Fuse Warrior Blue, I think. I have Avatar on him. I don't have an enchant. I could go for an enchant real quick. I don't have skill tree either, but that's fine. I don't think we usually show off units with skill tree. Thank you for the sub, Heaven. Appreciate it. Glacier and Woohoo. Nice. New enchanting UI is pretty nice. I like it, but the lobby feels very laggy. I don't know if it's just me. I'm like really lagging in here. don't know if that's something to do with the new UI, but I'm like really dying out here. Okay, Gilgamesh, please. Oh, he got nerfed? I think he did. Same. Although, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Why do they keep nerfing Galdies? I don't think they did they? Double check in the actual server for the game. I suppose what they got going on. Okay. Oh, he did. Oh. Oh, shoot, he nerfed Encodo. Okay, DBZ balance patch. Encodo no longer has days in her. I thought Encodo was not a gendered person. Okay. Ability now increases elemental damage by 150% by 300%. Until the balance changes update. Yeah, they didn't nerf Gilgamesh, they nerfed Encodo. Which got rid of days, which was actually a really good thing that they had. No! Petro Luffy. We'll check out Luffy. I want to try and get every evolved unit here, or every divine boosted unit here real quick. Anybody able to divine boost anybody? Like, I can go for Fused Warrior right now. I have 45 tokens on me, so... I'll just go for Lord Alien. Anybody else going for Lord Alien? I don't know. Anybody claiming their divine boost? Do you plan to divine boost and you're down to showcase? Let me know who you're going for here. The unit UI battery, you should prefer the old one. The new Fate UI looks very cluttered. Okay. Doing Broly, I've glitched on him. Okay, I'll go for Vegeta, okay. Gotta have turquoise. Okay, you're about to boost Lord Alien. Does that leave me with Vegito, the blue one? I'll go for the blue one. Just worry, because I can boost one right now. I'll boost this guy real quick. Oh, the earring. Wait, what? No! Okay, we gotta, hold on. We gotta do raids, bottom line. Alright. My actual team on here. I was farming skill tree on Red Dragon for whatever reason. Actually, she might work here. I don't know. Stage do we have? Is it water? Oh, that's so easy. Oh my goodness. Okay. You guys are about to witness why I say Maki's so crazy. Go brute force on her because she's like the best unit ever, or Baldy at least, bare minimum. There we go. Okay. We do all the way through Act 1 to Act 6. We get Renolo on final stage. Alright, hop in. A 6-player raid. Let's go. 4X isn't on. Oh. Bummer. Luffy showcase. We will showcase Luffy pretty soon, eventually. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see. Boom. Okay, you guys are really asking about Luffy, right? I'll check out Luffy. I really hate, guys, that ghost icon needs to revert. That is really ugly. Like, real talk, I'm not blinded by nostalgia or anything, okay? Because the inventory would look different literally like yesterday. This is not a nostalgia thing. This is genuinely ugly on the eyes, okay? I can't complain about this enough. The glitch trait needs to be reverted. Really bad. All the trait new UI, unnecessary. Way too cluttered, I think, in my opinion. Like, they look chunky. Looks cleaner. Really, I guess to each their own. I do like the little cartoonish looking outlines on all the other stuff. Like, this is actually... I like this. I like this a lot. All the buttons look glossier, which is pretty cool in my opinion. The trades, I don't like that. The new UI is 100% better, including the trades, you guys think? I don't like the saturation on it. Okay, so the new map, we have 7 Dragon Balls at the end of it. Let me turn my graphics up now that we're not in lobby. 7 Dragon Balls at the end of that. We have enemies that are... more enemies that are wearing helmets. Oh, we have Kefla fusing. I don't have animations. Oh, there's my claymate dancing. Goat! Thank you for the sub, Matthew. Appreciate it. Let me get my ability effects off. Oh no, I'll forget it if I turn it off. Okay, there's Kefla doing it again. He actually fused up very quick though, like I'm not gonna lie. That was really quick. Okay. Let's get my Maki down. I don't know why I didn't place down anything earlier, but my Maki down to make sure she can handle Luffy. Okay, Luffy. We want to see. See Luffy. 037. He's got Range Drum Supreme Wrath. So the Daze passive and the Sleep Mode passive that we saw. Sleep Mode just makes him do full AoE damage. It's definitely a direct upgrade to his normal attack form. Thank you for the sub, Sorcery. Appreciate it. We upgrade Luffy here. Placement damage. Looking alright, looking alright. Especially accounting for his passives of Cartoon Force or whatever it's called, Toon Force. Very good at random effects he can apply. Keep going though. Defeater's Aura. Full AoE. Good damage, good damage. Omanori. Okay, next upgrade, which is the final one, I think. He unlocks Ultimate Gun, his nuke, and his 1.15 mil. We gotta wait a while. We can also use Wish Wealth on Bulma. And should be one wave away now. Brad, who should I evo for a Godly? Denji or Garo? I'd go for Garo first, personally. I think he's really, really good. Whereas Denji's a little bit more situational with bleed teams. By the way, Dio Brando, thank you for your sub. Get it. Why were you reworking Luffy and not Pride? Yeah, I don't know. Luffy was already pretty good, but I don't know. Thank you for the sub, Luis, or Lewis. Appreciate it. Okay. Max upgrade 796 every 4.17. His passives. I mean, good? Good? Good, we think? I think good. No skill tree? No skill tree. Well, even then, skill tree is just going to affect his range, his SPA, and his, crit. Yeah, it wouldn't affect his extra damage numbers, though. Because I don't think crit tree has any damage on him. Plum. Can I do that while I'm in here? Can't, okay. I mean, he's okay. Like, infinite damage nuke? Oh, shoot. He does have an infinite damage nuke. Okay, so he's infinite meta. Definitely infinite meta. Progressive-wise, also pretty okay. He does also have a good lead, so this guy could be meta. Is he top 3? Better than Denji? Yeah, probably top. I don't know. Top 4 maybe. Number, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Okay. Turn on Maki this time so you guys can see, like, if my teammates aren't carrying already, how easy she's gonna shred. Because it is pretty bananas with this unit. For sub, Ori, appreciate it. Okay, so this is just like Act 2. This is not very hard, but Maki will be shredding. You should be able to solo this entire thing, I think, because we're on a lower act. How hard are these enemies, actually? Yeah, about 200 mil. Maki melting them is actually kind of crazy, but not really. We'll see how she does in Act 6, because, like, telling you this unit is really good, even without elemental advantage. Calculation for Alien Dark, nice, nice. Showcase Avatar Bootil, nice. I'd be down for that. Trying to get all the buffed units first, so we can check them out with Luffy and the divine boosted people. Ooh. They nerfed Gilgamesh. They nerfed Enkodo. They removed know what Enkodo is, man or woman. Enkodo removed the days. I don't know what the lore of Fate with Enkodo. There's like a non-gendered heavenly thing. I don't even know. Here might go for Glorious. Luffy is extremely expensive now, over 3 million. He's very expensive, but he is a very good infinite unit. If you're Denji, probably Luffy. Trunks got something or whatnot. Nothing for Trunks this update. But Broly, Remodel, and Divine Boost, Vegeta, Vegito, bunch of stuff. Using Reels and Garo? Yeah, Garo's really good. Show Luffy chat? I did show Luffy. He's not the, like... I don't know. Not the best for progressive, I think. He's really good for infinites, because once you get him maxed out, his nuke is very strong. infinitely scaling nuke. I mean, I guess it depends on your role with this, like how good he is for progressive. I do think ramping up his damage is more important, so he's kind of gonna be like a late wave progressive if anything. But infinite run's good. Who's got Angel, by the way? Who's doing that? Is that Angel doing that or Anos? What's going on here? Angel, we got Angel going on here. Going for Gogeta? I'm going for the blue Vegito Divine Boost right now. Okay. After you farm Ichor Vial, just random infinite. I don't really have a particular one. I don't think there's a difference in all the infinites for it. Okay. Really demon good. Angel, yeah. 1.5 mil last upgrade on my King Luffy. Yeah, he's very expensive, but pretty good for infinite. Going for Broly right now. Alright, nice, nice. I'll go cheat on my king. Yeah, see. Maki down just should melt everything if they're not already. A good Kefla here? Avatar Glorious? Okay. Probably good again. We'll find out once we get the Divine Boosted form. Don't have anybody new yet, but once we get them, we'll show them all off. Goku Red and Vegeta Blue. From the raid, you get Granola, and then from the Missile Trials, you get the Vegeta Goku. Skipper to go to Act 6. I think you can use the Skipper on raids, I don't think. Missile trials are super easy? Okay. He's so expensive now. I don't know why they made him add an infinite sided. I don't know. Much Gray. Kimi. What about Jiren? Food Hill could be meta, Gar lead, and crit buffs. Oh, is it crit unit? Dr. Shown 7 Daily Sins update when? 7 Daily Sins, I've gotten a bunch of different stuff. Made Def is nah, thank you for a sub, appreciate it. Your 5 worth grinding for? If you plan to go for infinite runs, yes. If you don't, I don't think so. It's like situationally good for progressive, I think. I think he takes time to ramp up because you want him to be in sleep form to be doing the most damage, and you want him to be combat coding for consistent damage output. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Forgot about Luffy's skill tree. I did, yeah, I did. I don't have Luffy's skill tree on right now. Games Arts in 99. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Immortal King good. Immortal King okay. Really good for infinite runs. Like, top of meta for infinite runs, but progressive, he's okay. Who do you think is better? Use Blue Warrior or Broly? We have no idea right now, man. We don't even have them. We'll get them pretty soon. Find out. There's the Abyssal. Go to your quests in the game. Be an Abyssal tab for it. Able to solo this X6 only Maka. Talking about Maki, yeah, she's crazy. By weekend, Yuta final upgrade, Armin on placement, or Rimuru on final upgrade. Ask, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. A bunch of different people apply weekend. Go for the Abyssal guy, okay. Group is crazy. He applies Cripple on weekend. Yeah, final upgrade, I think he applies weekend. No Vegeta Ultra Ego, but sadly no good enchant. Man. Ugh. This is getting tired, getting into uncharted territory. It's been a long time since I went to bed. 10 at Mythic Shards for Ufuse Worry to extreme boost him. Alright. By Goku Quest, what are the codes? Codes are on the right side of the screen. Just using Wong Link for the raid. Use Wong Link for the raid, I've already completed the quest. Wong Link for real is like one of the forgotten you. No, he's been buffed a bunch. He's actually really good. Especially for infinite stuff and tournaments. Vegeta Blue in the update. Luck. What is Vegito Blue that has got extreme boost? I don't know. Okay, it's Luffy. He's very expensive. Takes a while. It takes a while. He does eventually ramp up the final upgrade. He's okay for infinite. Like for infinite runs, he's really good. For progressive, he's okay. So what's happened to my unit? Did I miss something? I don't know. I was not paying attention to that. If he just blew up for no reason. Oh, did I put him in angel range? Was that what happened? What's up with that? Why did my Luffy get deleted? Gogeta. Which Gogeta? There's like a blue one and there's like a red one that turns into a blue one. The new one is from the Abyssal Trials. Just click the update log. Overlord is worth keeping. All these units are spin off. Keep for now. I don't know. Your new book and showcase if you want. Oh man, alright. Get the portals for the trials. I don't know, maybe a merchant? Be merchant. Huge here and showcase. Once I get him Evo, yes I can. Chilling like this is 1 a.m. It was 1 a.m. for you. It's 1 p.m. for me. Damage gesture better on Luffy? No, definitely not. Really? Hold on. No, I don't think so. No. It's weird because of his whatever it's called passive, where he goes to bed, sleeps, and then he gets like full AoE damage, scaling off his damage. That'd be good to have damage skill tree on him for, but overall crit is just way overtuned in this game, way overpowered. Sona music? No. This is Epidemic Sound. A subscription that I have. Still using Garo crazy, because he's still goated. Bum 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 bum. Vindy Castle's Boot Hill, yes, please don't spam. No need. How's the update so far? It's just a raid quality of life update with Abyssal Trials. The Abyssal Trials I'm not excited for. I'm already getting kind of tired, so see how grinding for that goes. Still a new raid, yeah, it's pretty soloable. If you just have Maki, she can melt like anything. In this raid. This is all water, she's nature. The new characters are worth getting? We don't really know yet. Or Broly. No idea, man. Do not know yet. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Nature? She's fire? What, Maki? Maki is nature. Worth getting Bootil? Don't know. Well, he said it's worth. He said it's worth getting Bootil. You explain to me how Garo is good. Is Galdi buff? I did have a whole little whiteboard teaching moment about Garo's Galdi buff earlier. But pretty much 100% uptime on that, because every 5 attacks for him is 15.25 seconds, so every 15.25 seconds he buffs them for 15 seconds. Pretty much always going to be up for a 50% crit chance buff, which brings most units with Glitch and Glorious up to a 95% crit chance, pretty much guaranteed. Then 50% of their crit damage, which is base value of about 250% with their trait and enchant. So an additional like 120% crit damage buff. Pretty much like another crit skill tree, but like better get from Garo, which is really, really good. Gargoyles will never end, because they need to nerf his Galley lead, I think. Like, has been raw damage meta for so long, and I'm not even glazing. It's just like statistically true. Like if you compare the numbers between without Garo buff and like running a different type of team and then just running Garo buff to raw damage, Garo buff is still crazy. Along with being able to choose, or like in Cosmic Mode, take damage from units in his range, he's always going to be viable, even if the unit himself falls off a little bit. Skill tree using for Garo, you want to use damage skill tree because it gives him the perfect SPA of 3.05. You have triple S maxed out value on him with the strongest sorcerer soul. Is there blur, bro? I don't know. How they changed Luffy? Made him more infinite centered. He has an infinitely scaling damage nuke. He has a bunch of different cool passives now. Really extreme physics on a showcase? Okay. And nerf his lady has nothing. Yeah, true. I buffed Luffy, but he's still kind of mid. Like, if you have Ichigo, probably won't use Luffy because he's too expensive for infinite use Gilgamesh. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what keeps deleting my unit, but it's not very cool. I didn't put idle down. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping because I'm getting tired of spammer shit. People always spam in stream chat. It just kind of happens. You know what units inflict weaken plot? You can go to Google and type in anime last stand stats effects and you can find every unit that does it on the wiki. Usually. Because they update it pretty often. Got idle's cooldown. If I max her out, I guess I will. Jin. Wong Ling. Quest. Oh, should I check the quest? Yeah, Abyssal Trial. 25 raids. 1,000 tokens as well. 1,000 enemy kills. We found 1,000. Oh, what? Okay, we need Yuta. I'm even using Yuta, guys, not Luffy. Oh. Guys use Zoro, he's good. Zoro for what? For the raid? He kind of fell off, I don't know, she's Maki, man. Playlist name. It is on Epidemic Sound here. Just a bunch of songs I found on my subscription service that I have for music. Here you go. Go through all of them if you want. These here. Those non-copyrighted, well, copyrighted but licensable music that I can use on stream. Codes are on the right side of the screen, a bright green text. Luffy's meta. He's good for infinite runs. He's okay for progressive, I think. Pretty good, actually. Wait a minute, what? As you all notice, the Infinity Capsule is the same as the last unit, last season. This is because this update, Infinity Capsule will reset every 2 weeks, so you can get the rewards again. However, a new unit will be released every month. Okay. Huh. Froggy's kind of expensive? Yeah, exactly. Loki's more of an infinite unit this time around. I guess we'll farm Act 6 of this because we want to get the coins or whatever and complete raids for the Abyssal Trial. I should probably change up my team though to be more in line with the Abyssal Trial requirements. Thank you, Hamu, for the sub. Appreciate it. What unit have weakened? Use Immortal King. Probably. Run with Denji. Run with Denji. I don't know. Anybody with bleed, mutilate, hemorrhage. Examples like power, Makima, Maki. Yeah, Makima is buffs to bleed. Makima, Maki, Unohana. A bunch of people. What units that has weakened? Here. Wong Ling. Yeah, right here. Weekend on placement. Very good. Very cheap. He got stolen Maki. No. He's Baldy. Joao, thank you for a sub. Appreciate it. A nerf mystical? Really? A nerf mystical. Go sub, Droxy, appreciate it. If I'm reading that right. I'm getting tired, man. Drog is raid mats, by the way. Yeah, I know. The raid coins or whatever. Okay, I gotta go solo into these, I think. Troopers any 2? Oh, I have enough for 1. Oh no. Flash Oceans, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. For the sub, Dark Void YT. Appreciate it. Best skill tree for Garo Galdi. I run damage on him because you want to be perfect SPA on his buff, 3.05. Thank you, Living Legend, for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm a big fan. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Luffy's even more expensive than Sukuna? Yeah, they made him really expensive now. 2 PCCU and ALS? Really? This is what Dragon Ball updates can do, man. Let me see. 74.6k? Yeah, that is a lot of people on ALS for a while. Not had that many people in a long time, actually. If we can get divine boosted units soon and check out all the buff stuff, because we definitely want to check out all the buffed units then. See who is still meta this update. Okay, so Extreme Breach because the boss was frozen. Good as Luffy now. He's good for infinite runs. This trial is actually really easy. Yeah. Didn't pre-farm for the divine boost part, but I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. Got boosted Broly. Nice, nice. Use also and pray you get weakened or crippled on last ability. Use Wong Ling and Yuta. I'm not using either of for some reason. Go sub Zevi, appreciate it. For Vegito and Broly, fish on both of them but no Glorious. Okay. Mortal King get buffed, he kills everyone in his range now. I think it might have been a buff a while ago, yeah. Did hear about that. Need an Eminence and Shadow update, bro. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Dragon Ball biggest anime. You noob to pro, please. No, I'm on my main account. It's already very stacked. We keep farming. Let me go back to lobby and check the shop now. Let's see. What I'm trying to go for. Showcase Broly. I don't have him divine boosted yet. People already have the new like Evo items. Are they purchasable? Their currencies there. Need 1k for the item. 500 for it. Okay, for Fuse Warrior Blue. Okay. They're on the right side of the screen, bright green text. Okay, we're gonna go for... Let's do a rock, I think, to evolve gray. We're gonna keep farming for that. Means I do want to probably go in solo and get my Abyssal Trials done. Right, 25 times, 110 tokens, 1,000 enemies, weekend careful. Okay, I want to definitely go in solo here and just farm up, I think. A fuse. Oh, okay. This is easy coins, actually. Poku. Celestial units. Do I have Celestial units? I don't think I have that many on standby. Hold on. A lot of Celestial units, I'm not gonna lie. I have that many? Are you confused with even rares? Wait, what? It doesn't have to be Celestial? Try this out. So let me get rid of like some of my Utas or something. Rare versions. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I still need Celestials. Cube code, please. All the codes are on the right side of the screen. Bright green text. On the wrong banner. What am I doing? Yeah, wrong banner. I don't know why this is so laggy now. I don't know what they did to the lobby. It's me. There are people with a bunch of cosmetics in here, but yeah. Okay, do we think I have a good amount of Celestials now? Let me actually sort by that. Oh, Thorn Queens, I should have kept all mine. I actually got rid of like some limited units before. Army Bulmy I sold a lot of this morning. Yeah, a bunch of Tatsumakis. I have a bunch of random fodder I can probably use in the... Okay. We get a... Go for the... Okay, we're gonna go for Red Eyes. I don't need you. Eisens, these are all sticking and shitting. Either. Well, I can't select them right now. I'll have to do that again. Greed. Oh, why are my stuff locked? Okay, we're gonna get rid of my Overlord. No, I can't. These are all locked. Why am I locking these? Okay, Ice Queen, you gotta go. I should have done this. Earlier, man. I got rid of all my limited stuff this morning, or yesterday morning. It's all clogging my inventory. Roll time goddess, I can't get rid of my collection there. And for 20 units total right here. Really sub Bibi-san, appreciate it. Boom. 11. Those 13. And are these limited? I don't know. 16, bunch of green espers now. 20. Okay, 20. Huh. Are you for real? Okay, do not use Boku Angelic, I guess. There go 20 of my... Really? Really? Did I, hold on. Did I do that wrong or something? Community news, nothing in community news. Did I fuse it? No, I didn't fuse the wrong unit. Did I click cancel? What happened with that? Didn't go through. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna look for like... Oh, I have it as a Goku. Goku do I have? What, the Goku Black? You used that and it worked? Can't even fuse units on this one though, because he's a max level. We have to just do like... I have to do it again. Did I not save? Did I hit cancel or something? Ah, no! Okay. I'm gonna do it all over again. Who did I get rid of? Who's on the chopping block? No, here, right here. I go for you. Get rid of an Akame, I think. Where's my Akame? Get rid of you. You. Couple of you, couple of you. You. Cool. A nod. They're not going to have value in the future, probably, hopefully. Wish I did this earlier today. I wish I didn't do this earlier today. I fused all my units earlier today. Okay. Doesn't go through. Is my Boku locked? He is. Oh my god. Okay. I think that might be it. Probably. Right again. Rare Boku. Oh, this should work. Fusing limited units is wild. Yeah, who wants my fusing? I'm not gonna roll on banner for 10 years. No, that might be the method. I would have all my raid units today. I did that yesterday though. I got rid of, I cleared out my inventory for like the first time in years. Cleared out my inventory because it was filling up. I got rid of so many random Celestial raid units that I probably should have kept for this update, I guess. It's rough for me, like actually the worst timing possible. Because I had like 50 of this guy and like the Unevolved Judge Sorcerer. And I fused them all, or I sold them all. I could have fused them into this guy. Oh, it's 24, what are we doing? Here we go, okay. 20 units. There we go. That works. Okay, I had to unlock the unit. Boss is any mode, fuse 20 Celestial. Okay, we're gonna roll for more Celestials now. So, you know, I'm just gonna leave something clicking for me. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back very shortly. We're just gonna go ahead and do that, I think. I guess. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Took a short bathroom break. If you guys had to guess in general, by looking at the summons, if you were watching, do we think I got enough Tatsumakis? Celestial units here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I got a good amount. Let's see. I've got like nobody extra though. We got to keep going. Okay. Is there a higher chance than banner 3? I might banner 3 this. I might banner 3 this, I think. Okay, I will. Probably. Okay, there's a gray. Good, good, good. Gray. Oh, it's so much easier banner 3. Banner 3 this for sure if you have the jewels to do so. Yeah. I'm not going to waste all my time doing that in banner 2. No way. Look at that. Look how much faster I'm getting Celestials here. Wow. That is the method. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna... Goku? No, Vegeta. You think this is allowed? I think this is allowed. I think he'll let me fuse, probably. Okay, restart by Celestial now. Filter. Look for gray. Do not click my glitch one. That is the end of the world. Hikari. And Tatsu. Tatsu. How many do I have total now? 20. Got it. 21. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. Pistol trial is done for using Vegeta. Extreme boost any 2 units. Okay, we're gonna extreme boost somebody. And I'm thinking... Let's go check out Gray Evo. Do you want to check out Gray Evo? We can Evo Gray. I can Evo Gray. I can extreme boost Vegeta, Ultra Ego. Evo Gray. We Evo Gray. Let's Evo Gray. Doing it. I have a glitch one, so might as well. My fire essence. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. First, or anything. Gimme. Show me the money. A lot of purpose. Yeah, double S. There we go. Okay. First up, Irvine. Appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna fire essence. How many do you need? I don't even care. I'm gonna give him like 400, I think. I can't give him 400. No! Let's see if like... Surely there's a way. There's a way I can get a good amount of essences, right? I go to here, and I go to like tournament shop. When the perfect stack cubes, yeah, I made a deal with my clanmate. He didn't have normal cubes, so I traded him. I am impoverished. What happened? A random fall off, dude. What happened? What actually happened? When did this happen to me? Is there like... Hold on. Capsule. Oh, I've got like nothing. I'm so broken, essence. Not funny. Oh wait. I put them all into fire though. Do I have enough? Almost. 30. I'm 30 essence away. There's got to be a way. Surely. Like, great shop. One of these. Nope, these don't sell any essences, do they? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, we gotta run like... I get incredibly lucky with capsules, but I don't think I will. Summer shop? I did just buy stuff as much as I could from the summer shop. This is like a quest that I can do real quick. Prep wheel I can't do. Iron Ninja, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm fully broke. 500 essences. Okay, we're gonna go to a fire cavern. Alright, I gotta do that real quick. I would prefer soloing these just because I need to get Pistol trials done, but we'll see. I'm gonna get Ruin Wheel. I checked, I already did it before. Unless I spend Robux. I can't spend Robux on that though. Not worth. Daily rewards. Daily rewards, I don't think I have any left. The daily login, I did all those. Go Food Hill. I don't have the unit. Can I show up Food Hill? If you want to. Just up the Mashley, appreciate it. Skip this song, it'll put me to sleep, I think. Oh, rough, man. I don't have essences for Jiren. Oh, and I gotta lock in on the capsule too. For Cavern too. Daily rewards, come tournament reward. No, I did not even play this last tournament. I probably should have, but... I don't know, man. Caught up in other stuff. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're just gonna do a cavern like a normal human. And we're gonna evolve my Jiren, I think. Do we even evolve Jiren? I bought the Evo item for Jiren. I have to. No. Is there like a bundle I could just buy right now? Do I just buy bundles or something? Is there a new bundle? Does it give essences? I'm buying it. If it, I'm doing it after this cavern. I'm just buying it for like rerolls and pearls. I am broke. Guys, I need to pay to win, I think. Because I skipped tournament this time around. And I need to make up for it by spending Robux, I think. Probably. Do macro for rerolls? Usually raids, but I get like an ID 17 error. So, been macroing infinites recently. Bro's lazy? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got caught up in some other ALS stuff. I didn't think the tournament was going to be worth the time. This is... doing other things. Do a cavern like a normal human. It's not going to be the end of the world. Unless I'm going to die. Which, oh my goodness, I'm going to die. Yeah. Guys, this is such a tragic update for me. Number one thing is Dragon Ball. Okay. Now, no hate to Dragon Ball, but also hate to Dragon Ball updates, because Dragon Ball updates in this game are very plentiful. We have way too many, in my opinion, because, oh man. But we're gonna get this cavern done. I'm gonna get my gray Jiren Evo, and maybe he'll shoot laser beams and be really cool this time. I don't know. Guys, Gogeta SSJ didn't evolve into SSJB. Mine had a glitch. Sadness. Magic? I don't really know what that means, but I thought you were better than this. Look, I'm not a Dragon Ball hater by any means. I am a Dragon Ball update hater by every means, dude. Dragon Ball updates and tower defense games are so bland. They're, I don't know, everywhere. Every tower defense game always does them. I don't like it, personally. Boothill was not with the rerolls, he's pretty trash. Oh man. Goofy good for infinites, yeah. You sound fast for macroing? Yeah. Alice would never hit 76k players if it was not Dragon Ball. I guess that's true. I mean, they hit like 80k back in the Bleach Part 2 update. That was just whenever Summer rolls around. Summer is like a huge hit for their players hopping on. How to get more Angelic Goku? How to get Angelic Goku? The Christmas map, whatever that was called. The infinites for it. Had Jiren, mystical avatar, here. What? There's a Jiren owner? Where is he? Oh shoot. Chris up JJ, appreciate it. He's got overheat doing 1.4 billion every like 10 seconds though. I mean, he attacks whenever he feels like it. Okay. This is a crit, increases overheat bar. If you up visor, appreciate it. Okay, when that gains stacks, he gains extra damage. I really hate, okay. I know it was like a new mechanic at first that they dropped one time. I do not like how every unit from the past 3 updates has just had some form of bar. Or maybe even like the past 4 or 5 updates. They dropped it once and they've dropped it every single time on almost everyone ever since then. There's been very few units without bars, but okay. That is a lot of damage. Against Blaze and Burn. So right now he doesn't have Blaze and Burn. This was the Avatar Mystical. Pacifist SPA, yeah, he might attack sometimes. Meditation, Graze, buff of 100 attacks. I mean... Okay. Okay. A lot of damage stacking from his bar. I don't know. I don't know. Worth the Evo? Maybe. Ichigo slams. What unit does weekend? Yuta and Wong Ling work. Alright, we'll get Jiren Evo. I have to do that, I think. Because I already got the item for it. Ugh, Jiren. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I personally have Glitch and what do you call it on this guy? Efficiency, because I want him to be cheap. He's costing 1.6k now. Okay. 48. Wow. Wow, that is a stinker. Wait, what? Okay, so his damage is fully from his bar. Like, fully from his bar. Thank you for the sub at Soul X30. Appreciate it. Wow. Are we seeing that? Unit of garbage, dude. Oh, level 1. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Guys, I might have messed up. Okay, unit of good. Unit of he's okay. Unit of he's okay. Okay, unit of he's okay. Guys, I might have forgot a little button to press, maybe. I was gonna be very shocked if that was as fun. I forgot this game does that, where you need to leave. Okay, guys. The button has been pressed now. Look, he's not that bad. Maybe it was worth it. We'll throw him on my team as, like... I don't even know. Get rid of Luffy. I don't even care about Luffy. Rework was not all that. It's cool. Nah, I don't need 2 Galdies. 2 Galdies, not worth. Daniel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm gonna hop into, like... What am I doing for Abyssal Trial? 10k kills. Okay, guys, I gotta go solo from this point on, I think. Because otherwise I'm kind of throwing. And not getting boss kills and everything else. Extreme boost any 2 units. Okay, I need to extreme boost my... Broly? Hold on. Who's the cheaper? Like, out of the 4, who do I... Broly and Vegeta Ultra Ego, I think. The most expensive is the blue one. Broly? I'm going in. I don't even know. Oh shoot, Jiren sucks for this. I don't care about Jiren. Can we run, like, who's weakened? Yor. No. Armin. What do you guys know about the level 23 Overlord Armin Prodigy? I'm doing it. I'm going friends only. Hopefully it's enough to win these people. I don't even know. I'm gonna go in for it. Like, I already have them on, but I'm trying to bring multiple. Maybe? Should I even do that? Or should I bring Cripple? I don't know. That has like an internal quota. Whatever. Oh, Tengen. Goat. Wait a minute. Okay, even unevolved Tengen's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Thank you for the sub, Maru. Appreciate it. Okay, unevolved Tengen. Overlord, level 1 defense, BSA stats. Pretty goated. Friends only select map. I gotta go for you. Goodbye, guys. I'm going in. I'm gonna get the, what do you call it? Abyssal Trials done. I believe. Oh. Oh shoot, okay. Guys, we got to extreme boost every unit. Who's got, like, anybody extreme boosted so far? Anybody? Castorita. Oh yeah, Castor does have that. Castor Saber. Broly, anybody? Okay, you boosted Broly. Okay, I'm gonna get, like, Vegeta or Frieza boosted. I don't know. I got Lord Frieza. Okay. Hold on, guys. We might have something we're working with here. If you guys have divine boosted people, we could hop in and check all of them out. Are we down for that? If you have divine boosted unit, you're down to showcase, hit me up on Discord. The showcase would be awesome. You are down. Okay. If anybody's down to showcase their new divine boosted people, hit me up on Discord, radinal_. And I kind of want to hop in Infinite and check them all out. See if they're worth it. Maybe bring my Kali Luffy along and compare him because he's buffed. And we'll bring Gilgamesh because he got nerfed, I guess. I don't know. Okay, he has Cripple Weekend because he copies these people. This is ideal. We keep Yuta on the Cripple upgrade. We also don't die to whatever this mini boss is. Ideally. You know what? Rika Nuke. Ugh. Okay, we give Garo buff to give them enough crit chance to, like, guaranteed crit. because that was another passive farming abyssal trial. Wukong, so is it? Look, I'm doing my abyssal trials here. Let me find them. I'm gonna pin like every single one, otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Here we go. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Look at that. The weakened and the crit and the cripple. Look at me go. I'm a natural. I'm a natural. We go for that. We go for that. Look at that. Use Nagi. What's up with Nagi? Giorno who's still usable. Hey guys, why are we telling me to use Giorno and Nagi? What am I doing here? I am going to use my level 1 Overlord Tengen. Real one's not the method. And hopefully I don't lose, but I'm kind of just stat padding right now, farming up these challenges. I'm about to get the crippled one done. It's crazy because Utah's soloing that. Like, nobody else even has cripple, I don't think. So I don't know how he gets it done before everybody else with weekend, but... Nagi is guaranteed crit on the first time he hits something. Oh, okay. I mean... With Garo buff, it's pretty much the same on everything. Like, pretty much all have guaranteed crit, so I'll be fine. Okay, for the boss part, I'm just gonna do that, and just do that and that, maybe. Like... Does that kill? That does kill. Okay, good. And then that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. Keep going. My turn, it seems retry on. All I'm going to do is cripple second attack. Okay, okay. Vegeta ego. Have a screenshot of your stats. Wait. Are you down? Okay. Ah! I was tabbed out. I'm losing. No! Hold on. Okay, no, Utah's goated. It's fine. Boom. Say something yeah, I'm trying to get like trying to get my DMs responded to. We got people offering to show off the Vine boost, which would be goated. I am down. It would be goated and I am down. So if we can get people down to showcase the Divine Boost, I would hop in Infinite, we check them all out. And we can see all the new buffed and nerfed people of the update. Then I'll grind for the Abyssal Trial guy, which I'm en route to get pretty soon, I think. Maybe like... How many more hours do we even think? How many more hours is that? Like... 2? 2 on a good day, 1 on a bad... No. 3 on a bad day, 3 hours on a bad day. I'm not sure with Maki, she is not on my team anymore. I'm going for Cripple and Weekend. We use the Weekend, Wongling has it, Tengen has it. Yuta has it on final upgrade, I think. And then he also has a Cripple replacement. So he's very good for this one. Yuta is very good. Got Cripple done, so we're just going for Weekend now. So we're gonna max out Yuta. He's got double Weekend. Oh, now it's gone. Make sure we crit as well. Let's get my Garo down. Crit 3, holding mode for Cosmic Code. Crit should be flying in now that we got Garo down. Let's get my Yuta in a better spot too. Thank you for the sub, Adrian. Appreciate it. So the fake you and ALS yesterday. Oh man. Supercash is another good choice. True, true, true. Boop. Be awesome. Push Rose eat. Very good. Okay, I might have people ready to showcase everybody except for Frieza. I'm gonna go for Frieza, okay? When we showcase the extreme, I'm working on getting people that have all the stuff right now, actually, but pretty soon. Angura or Andrew, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I'm saying that right one way or another. Okay, we're gonna nuke on Utah and nuke on Rika, and we're looking for. We should give enough coins to get Frieza Divine boosted after I do this. We're gonna Divine boost our Frieza, and we're gonna hop in an Infinite and show off all the Divine boosted people. With also Luffy and Gilgamesh, because we do want go off those as well. Also boost Frieza. Which unit has weakened? Wongling, Yuta, Tengen, Armin, Caster Saber. If you guys ever want to find what units have what status effect, you can Google Anime Last Stand status effects and find the wiki for it. They update it pretty often. Mini Castle unit is pretty strong. Okay, nice, nice. If we're looking at what I have left right here, because I'm a natural and I've been farming this like a goat, I'm thinking like 2 more hours maybe, maximum. 1 more hour maybe, 2 more hours maybe, no, something like that. Can't be that long. So I think the plan, I get all the divine boosted and buffed units checked out in a video, then I check out all the new stuff, the new units and everything in a separate video as well. Pretty soon I get all the new units shown off, and then whatever after there. I'll go for Yuta. Oh, it's better than AV? Absolutely. The thing about AV is like, people argue they have the quality with models and like visual stuff, but it takes them months to drop updates, versus ALS has like pretty good quality, with also more reasonable update times, even though they have been kind of crazy, like exact times on Mondays and stuff recently, but Evo cheering soon? Okay, Giorno solo this stuff. Yeah, we're trying to get the this thing done, Abyssal Trials. Don't really care about soloing. Soloing is pretty easy. I'm trying to get it done. Looking for weekend here, so we're just gonna go for max out Yuta as fast as we can, probably. Tengen goes right here. We put him on like here. And last, because if we put him on line AoE last, he should target more, I think. Or of like the things that haven't been targeted with that yet. Let's go our leader skill. It is a crit buff. Crit chance and crit damage. That is why I'm running it for the Abyssal Trial, and because it is the best lead in the game generally. Okay. We should get this done. 20 bosses in any mode, we're getting that done as well as we keep going. I'll be done in a jiffy, I think. I think I'll be done in a jiffy. Not to jinx it, but I think we'll be done very, very soon. We're gonna get down Wongling in a more close spot, because we do want him to be critting. We want everyone to be critting with Garo buff right now. His crits are gonna carry us through the Abyssal Trial right here. That means we move our Garo to be like right here. Yeah. I wonder if the clones can all just crit for me and get a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. I just max out my Yuta, which he already is, then we just nuke with Rico whenever we're on the boss wave. The speed run now. Go like right here. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So we can go back to the lobby now and claim a bunch of coins from our quest, and then I can probably showcase every new Divine boosted unit. Okay. So I have somebody that is down to showcase Broly, who's down to showcase Blue Vegito, maybe? And then Purple Vegeta. Dragon Ball, I try to remember the names best I can. I think those are right. And then I need to evolve Frieza then, Divine Boost Frieza. Thank you, Yo Sam Star, for the sub, appreciate it. So, yeah, he's part of the Infernal, I have enough. So what I'm gonna do is Infernal, or Abyssal, 1, 2, 3. Does that give me the quest on the other one as well? I'm sure there's another one about coins, and I have... Oh no, you gotta do that from raids. Okay, that doesn't count for the quest. So, 851. Buy that to boost the Lord Alien, right? My Lord Alien is Overlord. Ugh. Horrendous stats, no skill tree. Okay, this guy needs a makeover, I think. Maybe. Are we fine with? I don't think we let this slide. I don't think we can let this slide, right? We're divine boosting him. This is who I'm divine boosting. But hold on. Yeah, no. No. We can't show him off with that. Avatar in Avatar in 139. Come on, please. Brandon, I beg. Brandon, if you can hear me, please, I beg. Forex is not on, even, I don't think. Please. Something, anything. Anything in 58 is not bad. While seeing. While seeing again. Shinigami? No, that's not the 0.2 I want to hit. Okay, guys, don't look. Nobody look. Do not need to look at the screen right now, okay? Look. Some things must be done for the sake of showcasing a well-invested unit. And we're not gonna judge, and we're not gonna look. But it is going to happen. It is going to happen, I think. Hold on, wait. Maybe it's a bug, and I get tournament rewards for doing nothing. No, I thought it was gonna be something. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have pearls, and we can roll. Hey guys, something needs to be done. Guys, don't look. Nobody look. Don't look. Don't look. Brandon, this is going straight to your pockets, Brandon. I expect this to be worth the time and investment. Brandon, please. Brandon, please. Okay, never mind, I got scammed. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, I hope I didn't just buy Robux on the wrong account. I didn't. Okay, I'm good. Guys, don't look. Nobody look. No! Okay, we're going in. If I get minus on this guy, I'd be actually really sad. I'm hoping for Glorious, but like, realistically, I've gotten a bunch of them in the past few days. I'm expecting a couple Omnipotents. Ah! Ah! What did you guys know about the hyper speed of first mystical on my account? Oh, this guy better be the best unit ever in the game. He better be the best unit ever in the game. This is my first mystical ever. Oh wait, thank you for the sub. Go! Go! You better not give me Overlord. You better not give me Overlord, Brandon. 275 rerolls. I just spent a real life dollar, multiple of them, on what I'm clicking right now. To click this button. I spent money to click this button and have little effects pop up. It better... I'll take it. I'll take it. But I love to see right there. I hate that. I don't like to see that, actually. It's really ugly, and please revert the change. But... yeah! Look at the come up. Okay, hold on. Wait. We have mystical on this guy. We need to make sure he's not that impoverished. Okay, this is looking bad. This is looking brutal. We're going in. Give us a try Destiny Guild. We'll appreciate it. Go. 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 Okay, hold on. Go. Okay, hold on. Go. 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 I need double, triple. Go. Do a sub. Sailor Wind. Hopefully I'm reading that right. Okay. Wait. We work with this if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Right? Right? I'm going in. We work. I think I keep. Do I not keep? Am I impoverished if I do this? You know what? Real ones go in for no reason. With perfect cues when they didn't have to do that. Please. think I'm getting shafted. I think I made a grave error. Nope, nope, that's fine. That's fine. Good. Okay. Triple S, triple S, triple S. Alright. We have Divine Boosted Lord Alien with Mystical. Like, let's get a little teaser. Oh my god, he sucks. Oh my god, he's garbage. No! Why is he bad? Why is he so bad? I rolled Mystical. No! Okay, we'll check it. We gotta check him out in like an infinite run. Because he's got a passive that I can't see. Hold on. Okay, maybe when we get in an infinite run, he'll magically become really good. And my first Mystical was like the best unit ever. Hold on, guys. He's an air unit. Do we know how good that is actually if we think about it? On how much? $1 million! Guys, hold on. Wow. Wow. I am rolling on the Ultra Stinker Hall of Fame of all-time loser unit. And I pull my first Mystical of my all-time years on this game. What? What? He's bad. He's so bad. He's actually so bad. Like Hall of Fame stench cloud around this guy. Ow. I can't believe. Okay. D1 Ditch. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I need to get my other showcases in here so I can get over this loss. Awesome. I will be in my private server. You know, when you're ready. I'm getting the showcases in here. I'm gonna show off Frieza because it's the one thing I have, and for better or worse, probably for worse. I don't know why I have to. What is that? I wake up on a Monday morning and I roll my first Mystical on who? For what? For why? Ugh. Look at that. If this guy doesn't get buffed, I might as well sell my account, even though that's against Roblox and I wouldn't do that. J1 Dot, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Private server link I'll be sending. Can't you? Oh shoot. Can't you links? And a friend request and let me know your user. Got you. Thumbs up. Hey guys, this is rough. Even the balancer told me that's so tragic. Buff this guy now. You know who you are. Buff this guy now. I should have a balancer telling me that's tragic. They know it's if they know it's tragic, they need to buff this guy. Make him like the best unit in the game. Don't let anybody know. Keep us out of dev post, right? A godly level. Nobody knows. I think this is meta. Just saying. I think a lot of people would be very happy. And I don't know. I don't think it's biased at all. I think that people would be very happy. Shoot. Let me get available right now. We demand free. We need freeze. Okay, try him in game first. What if he's secretly really good? We're gonna give him all the. No, we don't. We don't give him brute force. That's not fair. We gotta compare him without it. Okay, we're gonna going off Luffy and Gilgamesh because they got buffed / nerfed. This is so ugly. I'm glad I at least roll Glitch on this guy, because Glitch is so ugly now. What's up with that? Trinity Cat, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Guys, not to be a negative Nancy, I might be on a streak of bad luck recently. However, am I the only one that thinks that's just like objectively really ugly, what I'm looking at right here? Come on, how did this fly by? Come on. I don't know. Am I tweaking? Is this like I don't know. I don't like it at all. It's like very clumped. The glitch icon, you know what I'm talking about? It's very clumped. Damage fully Luffy upgrade. We'll show him out, but here, he's not that bad. Looks beautiful? Really? Am I just hating? Glitch used to have aura? Are you not tweaking new glitch? Is chunky and ugly. Okay, so I'm not tweaking. Yeah. I hope. I don't know. Osama Tajeldin, thank you for sub. Tajeldin, appreciate it. Let's get my. See. Believe so. Be in my private server. Thank you for sub, Ahmed. Appreciate it, Ahmed. I get all the people for showcasing in that I can. We get this guy rendered because he cannot go into private server links, which is fine. We compensate. We make up for it by finding ways around it. Boom. And then, okay. We should have people ready to showcase in here. Let me know if you are a new unit showcaser. Where y'all at? Thank you for the sub, DB8 as well. Appreciate it. Yeah! Hype, hype, hype. Everybody hype for new unit showcase, especially the mystical Lord Alien, right guys? We're really hyped. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I did not see that in time. It was Mims. I could not read. Sorry. Showcase Jiren here. Okay, we have one here. And he has, episode here. Oh, we're trying to showcase, Divine Boost. Anybody, Divine Boost? Or the Divine... Okay, showcasing Ultra Ego. Okay, we're looking for this guy. Who just said that. So we're looking for Joy... Joy Ux is right here. There he is, yeah. So he's got Ultra Ego. Vegeta. Okay, guys. What am I looking at? This happened on a Monday afternoon. There's really, am I looking at a mystical Frieza? This is a real thing I'm seeing with my 2 eyeballs. I can't believe I gotta showcase that. That's so sad. It is so sad. I'm heartbroken. We're gonna get Gilgamesh and we're gonna, you know what? What would I have gotten in my other 17 pearls? Thank you for a sub, Ty. Appreciate it. D1 bound. I'm gonna roll in like my gray, I guess. I don't think efficiency's good on him anymore. We get like a glorious to make up for it. On this guy. Omnipotent. Okay, not what we want. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Come on. Okay, okay. We're missing the other one. The other one that has the same chance as those two. Come on. Guys, I might be impoverished. I have 1 pearl. Then the guys, I have 1 pearl left. Guys. No! Okay, it's fine. It's probably better than efficiency. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. Tyler Wise, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna get, like, what's his name? Frieza on here. And Jiren, just because we can bring him. And then, Bulma Idol. Okay. We should have the buffed and nerfed units if everybody in here has their, they're showcasing a Divine Boost. Joyox. Joy. That was one. Strax is me. Okay. Kira's, Strax. Okay, gotcha. So Kira's, Strax. And I see the Luca, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can see the units here. 2 Burly boosters? Oh shoot, do we really have 2 Burly boosters? Who was the one who reached out to me on Discord? Because, you know? Who were the people I reached out that spoke to on the other app? We have 2 showcases. Okay, Strax, apparently. Okay, let me add these people up because I want to add them up so we can get in the same lobby. This guy, yeah, he has me added. That is the guy, of course. And then Joey is apparently one of them. We'll add this guy up too. So, there we go. I mean, you didn't respond. I'm sorry. I apologize to the first people who were down to showcase stuff. Okay, we're going to check out the new Divine Boosted units then. Guys, maybe it's not so bad, right? Surely. If we bring this guy into a stage, he'll pop off and go beast mode, I think. Okay, we're gonna hop into... Do we give him the Gilgamesh lead? We don't. Pretty lame. Okay. I was showcasing here. It has good lighting, so let's hop in. Friends only if I can. Can I do that? I can. Alright, hop in. Should have added you guys, right? I think. Do you not have the map? Wait, how could this guy be playing if he doesn't have the map? Hold on. Hop out for... Did I add Joyox? I thought I tried to. Yeah. Let me see. Playing rework. Except, hold up. Oh, shoot, okay. For the good citizens of this private server, let yeah, did he rejoin? Oh, he left. Showcasers, step in first. Would like to see the unit. Let's try and do this in a simple manner, okay? We're gonna start it without friends only on. And this is simply out of the goodness of your guys' hearts, okay? Look. Okay. Hold on. Hey, we almost had it, we almost had it. GR Cal, I don't think is a showcaser. We're looking for JoyX to join back. JoyX apparently a rejoin, I think. Extreme Boost is probably good. We're about to find out right now. We're getting all the Extreme Boosted people in the same lobby. Go check out all of them. Hopefully Frieza's good, because I just rolled Mystical on him. My first Mystical ever. And he looking not that great at first glance. I don't know. We'll see. Who sub? Length needs sleep. Appreciate it. Okay. See if that guy back in. Joyx is Joyx showing. Except, hold up. Oh shoot. Was this not a showcaser? Who did I speak to? The reason only. Oh. That doesn't have. Wait, hold on. We had an imposter for Broly. Oh shoot. Do we have any Broly boosted owners here? Boosted Broly owners? Here we have Strax. So Strax isn't here. Strax is the. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What am I waiting on? We have. We have everyone? This is the what's going on? What, am I getting pranked? Am I walking the prank? I'm trying to figure out who's from the Discord offering to showcase. Who has Vegeta boosted? Reason I'm not even doing 1 million. Yeah, what's up with that? Hold on. Wait, what is up with that? Oh, not even 1 mil? Dude. Wow. Wise, thank you for a sub. Appreciate it. This guy, like, missed the memo, man. Look at Dev Post. Is he getting buffed, please? Please, Mr. Bray. He's a pretty good, but he's the worst of the new. No! Thank you for a sub, by the way, Elland. I think hopefully I read that right. Guys. No! Thank you for a sub, A. Appreciate it. How could they do this to me? Why? Guys, what is up with that? No! Okay, maybe he'll be really good. Mystical. I've glitch fused. Okay, so... Okay, so we have a couple people. Okay. We'll get you in. Showcasers? Wait. First of all, who is Vegeta? Who has Vegeta? Was that the guy? That is the guy, right? That's the guy that joined into trending. No, he has Vegito. Hold on. We have too many Vegitos. We have too many Vegitos, I think. Yeah. Oh, where'd the Vegeta go? No. Let me see. Hold on. Let me reach out to the guy. Trying to join. Oh shoot. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Server full? Oh wait, no, he's here. He's here. Accept. Right? Okay, I just can't. We gotta go out of the goodness of our hearts. Okay, ready? Please, out of the goodness of our hearts, in this lovely private server, only walk in if you are a showcaser, okay? Okay, we almost got it. I think GR Cal, we have another Vegito showcaser that is from the Discord, so we won't want to kick him out. Yeah, everybody, hold on. Everybody else, hop out. GR Cal, I think it's Sukugoch was the first offer to showcase of his Vegito, so sorry sir, but I think he is the one that was from the Discord. Is that... No, okay, we gotta do this somehow, because I can't accept this guy's friend request, so we gotta do it through the goodness of our hearts. From the goodness of our hearts, private server members, please only step in if you are the showcaser from the other app. Okay. I'm trying to get this coordinated. This is like the hardest part of the whole thing is just getting everybody in the same lobby, right? Here he is, come on, walk in, please, please, please. There we go, we got it. Okay, I think we're good, right? Okay, the blue app. I think we're good. We got everybody. Okay, showcases incoming now. Finally. All right. There we go. Bro, stream boost, shouldn't you need other materials from the... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I didn't like that implementation either, but you know, see how it goes in the future. I guess maybe it'll be something cool. Yeah. Right. Oh, what? Only me. No way, only me. Right? Where's everybody else? Only me! The mystical Frieza guy gets the new bug. Are you kidding me? I'm getting beat up by whatever evil developer has seeded my account this morning, dude. Only the mystical Frieza guy has to get the new bug. That is evil. Okay, hold on. Maybe he's goated. Maybe he's goated. Right? Right. Hemorrhage actually won't even be that bad if we think about it. Shit, thank you. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Fahim. Appreciate it. Let me see, like, Jiren for phone. Okay, Broly first. We check out Broly first. Order of showcases. I think we start Broly, then Vegito, then a Vegeta, then finally my Frieza. You guys good with this? Order. There's 1.3 mil. Let me know when y'all have the cash for it. Showcase part. Just try to upgrade when I jump, if that works with you. Uh-oh. We lost a man. We lost somebody. Guys, this is evil. This is day of pure evil. We have to go back to private server. Wow. Okay. I think that was the Vegeta owner. Yeah. We might have another Vegeta showcaser available so that doesn't happen. I don't know. Hold on. Look in the keyboard. Oh shoot, he got bugged. No, guys. We have all the units. At least we have people with all the units. And we just can't get them all together. Well, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Here, this balancer's tiered. Tiered balancer, you know who you are. Dude, this guy knows. This guy knows, dude, this balancer, this ALS balancer, just sent me a sticker. He knows who he is, and he knows what he did with this unit in particular. And my account in particular. What's up with that, man? I don't like it. Okay, hold on. See if I can get everybody together again. Drax is back in here. Let me see if I can get other two. I don't know if we have... Remmer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, GR Cal might come in to save of the day. Maybe. I helped you organize it a bit before. Times2, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We do have another guy trying to showcase his glitch. Oh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'll push fuse too. Okay. We run with GRCal, I think. Because if he has glitched, it's better. Yeah, let's chill. Yeah, okay, so the guy on Discord, I think, understands. Alright. Sorry, you couldn't showcase time around yet. Appreciate the offer. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Ooh. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna try and get everybody in here then. Right? Okay? Okay, we're good. First try. Wow. We might be set. We might be set. Right? How black freezer? Like how black? How to get black Frieza? Is this black Frieza? You get the golden one-off banner. And then you evolve him with the evolution capsule, I think, from the Tournament of Power portal. It was a long time ago, I'm sorry. I don't know, but he has a divine boost now. That's what we'll be checking out. Okay. Jiren, please. We'll check out Jiren as well, I guess, on the side for stream viewers. Post up Tim L, appreciate it. Jiro showcase the Luffy rework? Not yet, but we are going to do that right now. The leader buff is the same exact thing, but unit will be different, I think. Unit is different. Yokobashi nerf. We will mention that. We will mention that. It was a nerf for Enkidu, I believe. Yeah. Lol, 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 lol. No need to spam mods. Help! 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 It's okay. I'll time out myself. I got it. Ooh. Okay. I'll disconnect this time. We should be chilling, I think. The order this time? Still same. Broly, Vegeta, wait. Vegeta, Vito, Frieza. Order last time. We get a screenshot of like Luffy real quick. He got reworked. Luffy's so weird at getting a screenshot for. I hate it. Gotta go for like top-down approach. Picture of Luffy. What are we working with? We can work with that picture. That's fine. Okay. We go for a picture of Frieza, like over here. Oh, he has his own Frieza as well. Oh. Wait. My Frieza. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Boom, boom. Okay. Picture. Right? Let's see. Oh, he's got so much purple going on. Hold on. I need to turn the graphics down for this guy. Ooh. Bad Day of Reckoning. Is it Day of Reckoning? I think it might be Day of Reckoning. Yeah, we take a picture. He looks he looks kind of silly. Pretty silly. But we're gonna grab a picture there. And we're going to... What's up, Abella? Appreciate it. Abella. Screenshot without the UI. Alt and 1 at the same time. I didn't wish you good luck. You wouldn't have gotten a skill on him. No, it's okay. It's okay. No. I think one of the balancers made it happen. One of the balancers have been sending me sneaky little DMs about my mystical Frieza. Okay. Check out the new people though. Wait for Vegeta. All right. Have the money. Crit skill tree. Could you throw Broly down back of the mat just real quick? What's up, Pox? Appreciate it. Go check out all the new Divine boosted people very soon. Okay, here's Broly. Try and get like a good quality picture of him. Oh, so much. Oh, too much green. I don't think it works, right? How much is that going on? Do we work with that picture? Does that work? Might be too much green, I think. I mean, that'll work. Okay. Alright. Is he doing 20 mil on placement? Wait, what? Okay. He's gonna gain a bunch of damage. Okay, well, we're gonna check him out fully. Killer Alex 6375, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Alright, we ready to showcase? Showcase part. Try to jump, or try to upgrade. Jump. That works. Alright. I'm gonna pause the music on the stream side of things. I will not be paying attention too much to the chat or anything going on stream because I'll be recording my own video for the showcase of all the new buffed units. So, buzz voice. Wait, what the? Okay. Get rid of those pinned quests real quick there. If I can. It was this button right here. Yeah, this button. Alright. Did they revamp any VFX? Let's see. Looks like the same exact VFX. Okay. Alright, what is up everybody? In this video we're going to be checking out every new buffed unit, or nerfed unit, with the Dragon Ball Update 58 in anime. What even is this called actually? Hold on. Might want to know what that's called before. What was this? Universe 7? I mean, hold on. We need to reset the intro for you. Is it Universe 7 update? Universe 7 update, right? I think? Universe 7? I kind of forgot. Universe 7, yeah, Universe 7? Update 50, okay, thank you, yeah, Update 58, Universe 7. Okay, we're gonna redo that now. Okay. Alright, what is up everybody? In this video we're checking out every new buffed or nerfed unit, Update 58, the Universe 7 Dragon Ball update. So in this video we have the Divine Boosted Frieza, Divine Boosted Broly, Divine Boosted Vegeta, Divine Boosted Vegito, and then a buff to Luffy and a nerf to Gilgamesh or the summon Enkidu. We're checking out all that in this video, starting off with the Divine Boosted Broly. Thank you to Shrax, GRCal, and Joyux for letting me showcase their units in this video. Then I do have my own Avatar Mystical Lord Alien there. But Broly, on placement, for looks like 5k, is doing a lot of damage actually. I think he starts off with like 20 million for 5.55 seconds, 45% crit chance. He has the crit skill tree there with Glitch Gories, and I think, see the stats here, double S, triple S there. So on placement, he has the passive Limitless Growth. Every wave after place, gain 2% damage with a cap of 100%, 2% crit damage with a cap of 100%. Once the cap is reached, increase range by 20%, gain triple effect permanently. So kind of like an infinite buffing unit. I think he had something similar before he got Divine Boosted. Then the passive Outnumbered. When attacking 20 plus enemies, increase crit chance by 5%, cap of 15%. Once cap is reached, keep buffs for 3 crit attacks, reset buffs, and repeat cycle. So when he attacks 20 or more enemies, he's going to buff himself temporarily, and he gets that for 3 crit attacks before he goes away. Okay. Take a look at his other upgrades here. His VFX are the exact same, it looks like, so I'm not going to keep those on for this video because it looks like with the Divine Boost, we did not get new VFX, just the remodels of the... So, check out Broly here. 10k, first upgrade, 1.5, so he's getting a little bit expensive already. He's a pretty expensive unit. Line AoE doing pretty good damage though. Giant Catastrophe upgrade 5. Becoming a full AoE already. Hybrid unit. Okay. Full AoE hybrid. He's already doing hundreds of millions of damage actually. Kind of a crazy unit. Okay. Keep going. Does he have a new attack? Check that actually. No. I don't think he has a new attack. Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll keep it on. Perish, upgrade 10. He does have new attacks. Okay, full AoE. Doing, wow. 1.54 bill every 10 seconds. 82.9 range, full AoE. This is with the crit build, keep in mind, so he does have a lot of range from that. I don't know if we have like an idle buff going on. It doesn't look like it. He's just that crazy. Okay. Final upgrade doing 2 billion every 10 seconds with 104 range full AoE. He did take quite a bit of money to get here. I think like 1.3 mil. That is pretty insane. He was a cone AoE, he's now full AoE, so he definitely did get changed with his attack effects there. But wow. Okay, this unit is very strong. Broly, Divine Boost is very strong. And this is before even capping out his damage increase from the Limitless Growth. So if we were to wait until that caps out, it will actually get a lot crazier with T-crit damage and damage stat there. Kind of just a raw damage unit. Very good with like Garo lead, for example. Buffing raw damage. But okay, moving on. Who else do we have now? This is in between takes for YouTube, so I can talk to the stream now. Guys, what is that? Guys, 2 billion full AoE? Like, imagine the scaling on that if you were to, like, buff it. Like, that is actually crazy. Okay. On to the next unit for the, YouTube. Actually, hold on. Do we want to wait for him to max out his passive first? Do we want to see his, like, full damage? Or can you guys kind of do the math on that? Should we just kind of wait it out? We can wait it out, I think. How many more waves would that be? Every wave gains 2%. Okay, we might want to wait for cap. We wait for cap. 19 waves, right? We waited out. We waited out. In the meantime, I guess for stream viewers to stay entertained, we'll check out Jiren. This guy's not going to be in the video, so... because this video is just about the buff stuff, first of all. We'll check out Jiren in a separate video with all the new units, but right now we're checking out the buffed ones. And the new unit, Jiren, actually seems very good as well. 1.26 billion over 8.96, that's pretty crazy. Full AoE. With a bar where he can gain Blaze and Burn and deal a ton of damage. Like, look at that. YouTube, this is not being recorded for YouTube right now. We're in between takes for YouTube. We're checking out other units right now. Oh yeah, just make Broly stop attacking. That's a very good point. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the music for stream again. Think we could make Broly stop attacking. Oh yeah, he did. Nice. Okay, got it. Perfect. Who was next then? Was it Vegeta? Vegeta, yeah. Alright, Vegeta. I think. Vegeta. Vegito. Yeah. Again, stream viewers, I'm locking in for the YouTube side of things now for showcasing Vegeta. Moving on to Vegeta, Ultra Ego. Yeah, still a line AoE laser beam. I don't remember if these attacks are the same, but he did get remodeled. He kind of like darker purple and ripped clothes or something. I don't know, but he no longer has those weird like horse legs they used to have. On placement, he's going to cost us 3k. He's doing 9.35 mil every 5.02 seconds. He's going to be with Avatar and Glorious. He does have hybrid line AoE on placement, pretty good. If we were to keep upgrading this guy, or let's actually check out the passives first before I say that. Dark Ego. 35 attacks gain at 5% damage, cap at 35%. And 2.5% range, cap at 15%. For 30 seconds, deal 1.25 times damage in range, apply pressure, and plus 25% SPA for 10 seconds. Destructive Aura. Enemies are within 30% range. Attacks inflict a weak plasma. 0.35 times current damage. Enemies take 50% more crit damage. Okay, so the crit damage part is actually really crazy, but... weaker version of plasma, okay. We're to keep upgrading him though. So 4.5k, 6k, 9k. Pretty alright damage off rip. Seeing behind numbers here. We got the Gallic gun upgrade now. He's still line AoE. I think he used to have the same thing. Keep going. Does look like he has a bubble around him. What was that about? The Dark Ego? Oh, that was Destructive Aura, I see. So that's when he applies the plasmas, when they're within his little purple bubble around him. Okay. Dual Gallic gun, upgrade 10. Cone AoE. Same VFX as before. Healing 1.29 billion damage every 8.62 seconds. Max upgrade. 65.5 range, Cone AoE. Hybrid unit. Avatar Glorious. I mean, he's looking not quite as strong as Broly, I think, but not bad at all. He's doing 1 billion every 8.62. With the plasma, actually, he would be doing a lot more too, because the crit damage buff is going to be substantial. This is without any skill tree, I think, because he doesn't have any crit chance. Looking pretty good, I think. We are going to check out on Broly real quick. Does he have his maxed out passive? He does. So maxed out Broly, we checked him out before. 2.76 billion every 10 seconds with 122 range, full AoE, and 100% extra crit damage for 352 total before Garo buff. That is actually crazy. So Broly's really good, but Vegeta also not that bad. Moving on. Okay, guys, in between takes for YouTube. I'm talking to stream here. Just want to hear stream viewer thoughts. What are we thinking? I think a Broly, for whatever reason, just like the original Dragon Ball update when he dropped it. Why is he bananas? What about Cripple? What about Cripple? Does Broly have? Oh, Broly does have. Does have it. Yeah, okay. Does have Cripple as well. Okay. Moving on to, who are we checking out next? So we're checking out Vegeta? Vegito? Whose turn? Alright. Blue in fact has Cripple, yeah, okay. Alright, moving on. We're gonna check out on YouTube now. Oh, he's loud. Alright, ready YouTube? Wanna put Vegeta on fun. We can give Vegeta here. Top attacking. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Alright. Does have the idol skin as well. That's pretty cool. Idol skin for Joey Exo there. Thank you for the sub, Dropkick. Appreciate it. Let's see. We have Vito now. Warrior. Yeah, still has the same very loud sound effects. Yeah. Going back to recording for YouTube. So stream viewers are not going to be too locked in on the chat, sorry. Next up we have Fused Warrior Blue. This guy has the same very loud and annoying VFX, so we're going to just keep those off for now. He's a circular AoE on placement, 2k to place. He is going to be hybrid, doing 3.83 mil every 6.14 seconds. He does have a couple of passives here, which we'll read, 3 of them in total. He's going to be with double S damage, SPA, triple S range, no, glitch, no skill tree. Okay, I'm not sure exactly meant to say the different stat for the damage, but anyway. This is with knowledge and glitch. He's doing 4.09 mil. His damage is fluctuating a lot. But Fused Warrior. Every wave after plays gain 5% damage and 5% range. Once the cap is reached, unlock energy beam ability. That's why his damage is kind of changing. Okay. Splitting Sword. Every 5 attacks do 1.5 times damage on the following attack. Gain plus 10% damage and range for 30 seconds. Okay, so that's also why his stats are changing. Warrior's Pride. When attacking a boss, always deal 1.5 times damage. For every boss kill, gain 2.5% damage and range. Cap of 15. That is also why his stats are changing. Okay. So this guy's just got a bunch of different stat changes stacked on top of each other. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what his base stats were before, but going here, let's keep upgrading him. He does gain a new attack all the way at upgrade 7, so for now, same thing. But Divine Blast Barrage, 40k. Circle AoE, doing now 200 mil or 7.3. Yeah, we'll keep going. Let's see. And a little bit expensive, Godly Kamehameha. Do we want to see that upgrade 12? Let's see. And the ability Energy Beam. Upon activation, deal 10 times damage to enemies in range and apply Electrified off that multiplier. For every 25 enemies which die from this ability, increase damage multiplier by 2 times, up to a cap of 30 times damage multiplier. So, he's a line AoE now. He has a nuke ability as well, Energy Beam. If we max him out, 1.07 bill every 9.99 seconds, with the ability Godly Energy Beam. Guessing that's like after we use Energy Beam. So, want to pop ability? I have VFX on for this part, if he has any. No, I kept the setting on for it. I guess he doesn't have any. And what was that with the Godly Energy Beam? Nothing, maybe? Because that should be a new ability, but he doesn't actually have it. I'm not sure what the requirement for that, maybe? I'll try wait until we can pop it again. Pop it twice for a second, but yeah, I'll wait until the second time we can pop it now. Thank you for telling me stream chat. We'll wait, we'll wait. Oh. So I guess we're in between takes on the YouTube side of things. What is the stream chat thinking? What are you guys thinking? Good or bad? Really sub Furious Crimson Blade, appreciate it. Use twice, yeah, we'll use it, we'll use it. Okay, apparently using it a second time will cause the Godly Energy Beam to work. Yep, there we go. Godly Energy Beam. After Energy Beam has been used 2 times, this ability appears. Deal 3,000 times current damage, and apply Bolt and Electrified off his multiplier. This enemy is a boss, and Nuke deals 2 times damage to it. After ability is used, stun himself for 30 seconds, and permanently lose 15% damage. So he does nerf himself after that, but it is a very strong nuke. Pop. I have to get max multiplier. He did nerf himself, okay, by 30%, or sorry, 15% damage, and then stun for 30 seconds there. But no VFX for the nuke either. I do have those on, I believe. I do have those on, so I'm not sure what's up with the lack of VFX in the past few updates, but he is pretty okay. He's doing like 100 million DPS right now with good nukes and no enchant. I mean, it's alright. Moving on, though. Guys, why was Broly so much better than everybody else? I'm talking in between takes again. This is between YouTube recordings, so I'm talking the stream here. Guys, what is up with Broly being so much better? Okay, I mean, he does trillions of damage to a boss, yeah, but wow. Remember, they're glitched. Oh, I gotta keep clearing my throat for some reason. Insane L, okay. Turn. Okay, finally I get to show off my stuff. So I have the best unit in the game, my first mystical ever. Lord Alien Dark, Divine Boosted, or Eternal Boosted. 1.06 mil every 3.47 seconds on placement. He is going to be Avatar, Mystical, double S, triple S, double S, no skill tree, then no soul, and Luffy Galley lead. So 10 years of training. Every wave pass gain 10% damage, cap of 100%, gain 5% range, cap of 50%. Once buff caps are reached, permanently gain hemorrhage. Try and speedrun, check him out before he gains hemorrhage here. For now. He is not doing too great. Saw of Doom, upgrade 7 here. Full Circle AoE, still not doing too great. The damage department. And Armageddon Supernova, upgrade 12. 2-1 over 4.87. He's still not doing great on the damage. 319 mil over 4.87. Still not doing good on the damage. Keep in mind, this is after 50% of his damage buff, so this is after 5 waves. Sorry, is it 5 waves? Yeah, 5 waves. If we wait full 10 waves, he should gain a little bit more damage, but right now this is with Avatar Mystical, and he's not looking too good. You can see the 10% coming up every now and then. Compared to like Broly from the first showcase we did, first unit we showed off. By the way, he has Cripple on. He maxed out his passive. It's just not very good. Like, I think once again, with this original Dragon Ball update where they dropped Broly, they made Broly just really OP. But checking out the final maxed out potential of Frieza here, we're hitting wave 10, 100% damage buff. 426 every 4.87, 99.8 range, which is actually a lot of range. Doesn't really matter because he is a circular AoE. So, not that crazy. He does gain hemorrhage now, which is 140% of his damage, so 1.4 times 4.26 mil. He's doing like, I want to say a billion total between hemorrhage and damage. But, I mean, he's not that good. Okay, kind of disappointing. Moving on to the buffed and nerfed units with this update, not just the Divine Boost. Okay, guys, stream side of things, how are we feeling? That is rough. Here's better than Garo Loki. Whoever mods are on right now, you have permission to ban that guy. Yeah. Moving on to maybe for the major buff of this update. Finally, a huge rework to one of the godlies. We have Luffy. So Luffy now doing 6.37 mil every 3.47 seconds on placement. Godly lead is the exact same. With Glitch Glorious, no skill tree, triple S everything. And take a look at the passives here. He has Toon Force. Every attack, randomly apply one of the following. Bolt, Plasma, Hemorrhage, Crippled, Poison, Blazer, Conquered. A bunch of different stat effects there. Liberating Drums. Every 120 seconds, enter sleep mode for 1 minute. During sleep mode, self-stun for 30 seconds. Deal 20% of current damage in range for every second. 20 seconds, apply a random stat effect from the Toon Force passive. Sleep mode ends, deal 5 times damage in range, apply Conquered plus Weakened. So he's pretty much going into like a Cosmic Dust Storm type of thing and a Sakura Corruption type of thing. He's doing full AoE damage every second, which is a lot better than his normal DPS output, I think. He does also have a bunch of cool stat effects he can apply there with Conquered and Weakened, and one from Toon Force, which we saw earlier. He does also have Combat Coding. Every 5 attacks increase crit damage by 5%, cap of 25%. Once cap is reached, deal 2 times damage on following attack, reset buffs. Zufi is stunned. Ignore stun. Gain 100% crit chance on the next attack, with 300% crit damage on the next attack. Extreme Wrath. For 55 seconds, inflict daze in range. If a boss enemy is inflicted with daze, stun the boss for an additional 5 seconds. So he does have daze now, which is the effect that Kaido had. I guess while we're talking about it, also the effect that Gilgamesh had. Enkidu. So let me check on my Gilgamesh wherever he is. Enkidu right now. No longer has the daze, apparently, because he had daze before, and that was apparently nerfed. So here's another balance change we might as well talk about. But keep maxing out Luffy here. Let's see. Okay damage so far. Defeater Zora. This should be full AoE. Upgrade 7. Yep, 318 mil rate 8.34. Not too bad. Accounting for his Toon Force passives, he's actually doing pretty good. If we keep going. Omanori. Grade 12. He is now a circle AoE. And if we max him out, he gains the ability Ultimate Gun. By the way, that was a very expensive upgrade of 1.15 mil on that final upgrade. He is dealing 796 mil over 4.17 seconds, 82.4 range circle AoE. The ability Ultimate Gun. Upon activation, deal 500 billion damage plus 75% of Zufi's total damage dealt. Inflict purple to all enemies for 60 seconds. Toon Force now procs twice every attack for 60 seconds. Enemies take 50% crit damage for 60 seconds. Okay. So 500 billion damage plus 75% of his total damage dealt. Very good actually. Infinitely scaling nuke there. So you can get a bunch of damage over time and kind of nuke for that much. And then a buff for a minute with a bunch of different stuff. Okay. The ability does have the same animation, I think. Yeah, same one. And he seems more like an infinite unit than anything. Very expensive on that final upgrade. For aggressive, he was not that crazy. His damage across all upgrades was just pretty good. Doesn't really rival Ichigo in terms of light, progressive, godly. But again, Gilgamesh did also get nerfed. Or not Gilgamesh directly, I think the unit himself is still the same. Doing about 1 point something bill. But Enkidu apparently got the dazed effect removed from his or her passives. I don't remember. I think Enkidu like doesn't have gender or something. I don't know. But their passives no longer include dazed. So that is a nerf to Gilgamesh kind of. Those are all the balance changes with the Divine Boosted units from the Update 58 Universe 7 update and Anime Last Stand. And also the buffed and nerfed units, which are the two godlies here, Luffy and Gilgamesh. Thank you to Shrax, Joyux, and GR Cal again for letting me showcase their units. I think these are a pretty mixed bag this time around. We have good units like Broly. I think Vegeta was also pretty good. But I do think Frieza is really underwhelming. That happened to be the one I pulled Mystical on. Anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. I think these units are pretty good. Sorry for sounding tired, by the way. I did not sleep last night, and this is all being recorded live, so catch the video early enough, come hang out and say hi. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, see you next one. Have a great day. Where's Gogeta? We already recorded it. Here, Gogeta. Right here. Jiren. Jiren is a normal unit, so we're not showing him in the buffed video. I'm not recording that for YouTube. If you guys want to see Jiren, he is actually really good. Check him out fully in like a different showcase video where I show off all the new stuff. But yeah. That's Vegeta, not Gogeta? Nothing happened to Gogeta then. That's Vegeta. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know my Goku Vegeta fusions. But Gogeta, the old Bogata unit, didn't get anything. If you're talking about the red one that turns into a blue one, we don't have him yet. He is a new unit. We'll show him off in a different video. Issue. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Overall, do we think these units were good? I don't know, but turning back to the stream side of things, we'd showcase all the stuff for YouTube. I don't know. I think the new units are worth the grind. I think, like, Broly Divine Boost is good. These are the buffed and nerfed ones. I don't know about Frieza, and I happened to roll Mystical on him, which is kind of tragic. Okay, thank you again, Shrax and Joyx and Gurkel for letting me showcase these units, GRKal. Going to go back to lobby and maybe farm up the rest of the update now. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Kind of crazy there. Okay. Here's a way of getting the new Vegito. With the Abyssal only need traits. Oh wow, you're done with the Abyssal already? Alright. Where's your Nola from? The new raid. Prison Planet. Yeah, speaking of, we probably want to farm that to get the Abyssal Trials done. So, we get my normal team on for the most part. Here's my normal team. On. I'll get rid of Maki. Maki's better. We'll run raids until we're done with the Abyssal Trials here. 15 more, alright. Pretty easy, so let's run it solo. Unless you guys want to hop in, I don't know. I don't know if I'm even on a private server, but... What's Reaser team? I was farming Skilltrunner, I think. Not too good, but... Okay, Scally Luffy. I just recorded, you just pulled up late. Rewind a little bit, we just showcased him. I'm going to work on getting that showcase video out now, because we have all the buff units recorded, so... Be, pretty easy to do while I'm getting my raids done. Guys, I gotta go to bed soon. This is, past my bedtime. Did not go to bed last night. Meliodas is still meta? Meliodas is still good, yeah. Good. Use a macro? Yeah, I use the tiny task. To help, Rad? Yeah, appreciate you, Strax, and, the others who were in there. GRCal. And, Joyux, I think? You guys are goated for showcasing those units. Thank you. First unit of the update. Unit of the update is definitely my Frieza, and I happen to roll Mystical on him. This macro, it's a free macro, is very much better. Tiny task gets the job done if you know how to record your own macro. Not gonna lie, all units except for earlier are trash so far. Yeah, seems like it. Sadly. Bum. Bum, bum. Maki is that a W? Maki is very good, yeah. Maki is like... Aside from just nature element in general, in particular, I think she's one of the best, if not the best progressive unit in the game. Neymar 10, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Maki is very, very good. I'm gonna be working on that buff unit showcase video while we're farming up here. Is Jiren good? Yeah. Pretty good. I think Broly is the best one we've seen so far. Jiren might actually be better. Max out all his passes, but I think Broly looked the craziest at first glance right now. That parody video when? What are we talking about? Parody video. For the sub, Petrified, appreciate it. I'm just working on my showcase, buff unit showcase video right now. We farm raids. What's up, Akbar? Akbar, appreciate it. Probably better than Maki? For progressive, no. For infinite, yeah. Oh. Let's see, okay. Jiren is not better because is a lot better because his blaze burn off the pad is too high, so he's a lot better. Okay. Where are my track quests right now? I have zone tokens which you get from raids, kill 10k, any bosses in any mode, stream boost one more time, complete Goku. Okay, yeah. I'm actually very close to done. Makima Mystical WRL. Makima's really good. Jiren's also really good. Who should I roll on this update? I'd go for Broly and Jiren. Seem both really good. I don't know about the new Vegito though, whatever that is. Gogeta? I don't know. Guys, Dragon Ball has never been my favorite. Just in the term of like game updates. I haven't watched the show, so I can't comment on if I like the show or not. The series in general. But I'm remembering like Gogeta and Vegeta. Thanks for telling me to place a unit, by the way. I might have been locked in on something. I don't know. Dragon Ball updates are not my favorite. You're about to lose? I'm not losing, I'm losing. Don't worry, don't worry. I might have almost lost, but I'm good. Fire team is rising. Best Gali right now? Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh the best Gali. Debatably, Ichigo or Denji are in second place. Depending on the content. I have to go to bed pretty soon, guys. I'm very tired. I'm already losing my voice. I was losing my voice earlier today. Kind of tanked through. Oh, 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 oh. 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 I think I should add, I don't get in what way other than Bleed Team. How would Denji be better than Ichigo? I think in Infinite he can outperform unless Ichigo's in a dark stage. Because Denji full AoE does a ton of DPS actually. But otherwise, Ichigo's better for progressive and better in dark stages because he has a bunch of elemental advantage. Depends on the content. I mean infinite mode? What? Infinite mode, like when you go into a story map, there's the infinite difficulty act thing? I don't know. Red coffee or tea? I don't drink either, but I would say tea. I don't like coffee. I do not like caffeine in general. I want to rely on a thing like that. If I like develop a dependency to coffee, I know it's very unhealthy for people. Try not to dabble any of that. Team meta overall? Who? Talking about Genji? Meta overall? What? Do another. Oh, Broly? Yeah, Broly's really good. Another JoJo Bizarre Adventure update. I know people wanted like Godly Johnny with the Tusk Act 4. The thing about Johnny and Tusk Act 4 is because he's already in the game. That's my like problem with it. I wouldn't want Johnny and Tusk Act 4 to be released as a Godly, especially. Because Johnny with Tusk Act 4 is already in the game. I don't know. Would not be a fan. What's your new Broly damage? Like 2 billion every 10 seconds or something? I don't know, something every 5 seconds. I don't remember. Are you saying Frieza's bad? He's better than Broly? Are we for real? Funny Valentine, Galu, Loki, be crazy Loki. I don't know. Valentine's also already in the game in like a battle pass unit, so it's kind of already used up their options with JoJo's. I feel like. I mean, there's still other characters obviously, but I feel like with the majority of what people want right now, which is Steel Ball Run, because Broly's getting animated, they kind of use up their options with that. Because they have Diego or whatever, the Scary Monsters guy, Shiny Dio. Have Tusk Act 4 already in the game. Have Valentine as a Battle Pass unit. Not sure what they do for Steel Ball Run. Little with the Wonder of You, Godly. I don't know, I think my personal favorite character in JoJo is just for like visual appeal and cool design, in my opinion, is King Crimson. I really liked Diavolo, King Crimson. I haven't even watched a show. My knowledge on JoJo's comes from scenes that I've watched on YouTube and playing JoJo Roblox games. And King Crimson was always goated. Jiren's actually crazy? Yeah, apparently he's actually really good. People are saying might have underestimated him. I'm actually kind of happy if he is the best unit, because he's one that I've glitched on already, and we do need a good fire unit. Bum. Uh, ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, Bush Asa and 80 rerolls. Nice, nice. He's actually really good. Up. I get this buff unit showcase video done. What's up, Sasuke Uchiha? Appreciate it. Nuke that boss there. Keep farming. You have 12 more before we can get the Abyssal guy, so I'll just keep farming while I do my call it. Editing. Is Extreme Boost Broly good? Yeah, Extreme Boost Broly is very good. I think people are saying the only thing better from this update is Jiren Evo. Otherwise, he's definitely the best out of all the Extreme Boosts, I think. Checked out. Let me place on something before I die. Yeah, I'm placing my units, guys. Placing my units. Yeah. Vegeta's mid? Are you talking about the Abyssal one? Are you talking about, I don't even, like, what is the difference between Vegito and Gogeta? What's up with that? Which one is which? And which one is the Abyssal guy called and good? I don't know. Method diffuse? Okay. Yeah, the Abyssal? Okay. Go use the earrings and Gogeta use the fusion dance. Okay. Huh. Good. Yeah. Get this buff unit video out pretty soon. How good is Granola? I don't know. I don't have him from the raid yet. Maybe I'll pull him soon because I'm going for the Abyssal trial of clearing 25 of these or whatever. Luffy Bones. He's good for infinite, because he has like an infinitely damage scaling nuke with how much total damage he has. And he's very expensive, so other than infinite, I don't think he's that good. His Galley Lead is good, but I don't know. TP unit should I get from the new update? No need to spam. Please not spam. But just Frieza again? Did he get buffed? Hope he does. I would go for Jiren and Broly from this update. And maybe the Abyssal Trial guy, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, show these all on auto upgrade. Upgrade is very easy. Very easy to farm. Very filler quality of life update, which was expected. It's a quality of life update. Yeah. Go sub Clippy, appreciate it. About to get the new unit. I should need 2 extreme boosts for the abyssal unit run. Yeah, I see, I see. I'm excited to see how that abyssal unit guy is going to be. I haven't been farming for it too fast myself. I've been kind of focused on showcasing other people units, but hopefully he's good. He is the abyssal guy, main guy of the update. Gogeta, can I showcase him for a vid? Is that the abyssal guy? I don't know. Maybe I gotta watch Dragon Ball or something, brush up on my Dragon Ball knowledge. The difference between Gogeta and Vegito, I'm not sure. Like, I know you guys said they fuse differently. Like, which one's which? When we say Gogeta, we're talking about the... Okay, yeah, we're talking about the abyssal guy? Okay. Vegito has rings. Vegeta the new one. Okay. Unit is 840 mil, really. That's... I mean, how many... Like, what is the SPA on that? 840 mil is kind of bad. On the new abyssal guy? You really do only 840 mil? Cause I think even, like... Yeah... Even, like, JJK units are outperforming that. The JJK units are goated, but I feel like for an abyssal guy, they should have gone a little bit stronger on him. I don't know. Go at least up Kid Fury 2138, appreciate it. Shoot, I wanna. Well, I'm trying to get to boom, boom, boom. No unit yet. $40 mil on placement after fusion. On placement? Upgrade 1. Oh, shoot. Okay, so he's not bad. I think it's the best so far. Jiren or Broly, probably. Makima is immune to elemental... Maki is not. If you roll this right here, which is every 5 attacks, then she is. But the thing about Maki is that even without rolling that weapon, she clears on fire stages. I can show you if you want, because while I'm live, I might as well. Really good, so yeah, Broly's really good with the Divine Boost. Very good for Infinite. Pretty okay for Progressive. Newcastle unit was pretty mid. Really, they gave him an Evo and like everything. You're on a scale of 1 to 10. Play AoE, potentially burn, blaze, good damage. Like a 8 minimum. 8 minimum. It does have like that stupid bar passive that I don't like, because they've been doing it way too much, where you give it a bar, and that bar fills up and it gains damage. They've been doing that too much, I don't like it. But he has like a bar thing. Your thoughts on Frieza? Very bad, and I have Mystical on him. Showcase Vegito on the live yet, Rad? If that is the... Talking about the Divine Boosted one, I have. Oh. Hmm. Did you showcase this Infinity Castle unit? I didn't. No, I don't have them. I do plan to show off all the new units once I get, or once I get people that are down to showcase. The Abyssal guy and Granola, the Abyssal or the Infinity Castle guy. Then we'll show them all off. But for now, kind of waiting on that. We're getting the video out for the buff units, which I'm uploading right now. Using 2.66 bill pressure plus weaken plus plasma. Wow, really? Showcase for saying 500 times. Wait, for the new Abyssal guy? Mr. M? Did you get him already? Okay. No? Oh, shoot. Infinite Castle. Oh, yeah, okay. Dude, does anybody have the Abyssal guy yet? I'm gonna showcase that guy if we have him. I'm grinding for him myself right now. But I think because I took time to check out all the buffed people, I probably am not going to beat people to the Abyssal guy. I'm going to be pretty late to this one. Spent quite a bit of time checking out the Divine Boosted units, so... This game feels so choppy. Yeah, I know, in the lobby it felt a lot worse, like normal. I don't know if that was just me, or if you're having the same problem. The lobby feels a lot choppier, in my experience, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Just got max skill tree for Bootil. Oh yeah, nice. In the showcase vid on the new divine boosted people, yes, I'm working on getting that out right now. But it does feel a lot more choppy on my RDP. Is that the method? I know people are saying they use RDPs for like anime Vanguard's macroing or whatever, and ALS macroing, like they can do 2 in 1, you know? They can macro multiple games. Is that the method? Because right now I just use like my school laptop, AFK farm like other games on that, and then ALS on my main. Yuta or Maki? Maki for progressive, Yuta overall for like everything else, including progressive. He's goated. RDP is goated, dude. It's a method trust. Really? Might need to get on that. That's degenerate. Wow. I should RDP when I want to do something else on my computer. I see it. Might need to get on that. Vegeta, just not that good. Talking about the new Abyssal guy. He's really not that good. People are saying, I'm getting like mixed opinions. Some of you guys are saying this is like the next game-changing, meta-breaking unit. The rest of you guys are saying he's not that good. I don't know. I will hopefully check him out soon. See, we'll see. Dum bum dum dum bum dum. Dum bum bum dum bum bum. Need to do the boost quest for Abyssal Trials. Who should I boost? I already have Gojo. I'm doing Broly now. I need one more. Have Broly. Okay. Wait, no, you're doing Broly right now. I would say another Divine Boost. Go for, if you don't have Quincy King, he's very good. Quincy King or Aizen, they're both very, very good. None of the other Dragon Ball units from the Divine Boost are that great other than Broly, so definitely get him. And then maybe go for, Quincy King. Frieza Vegito. I think Vegito. Frieza's not that great. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Video of buffed units is being uploaded. Thank you for raids in the meantime. The unit has Gogeta nuke, but 75% punch bill on the nuke is okay. Is a percentage base. Huh. Got infinite potential. That's not a nature. Nope. Maki is like the best nature progressive unit mod. But I'm gonna pull up my own video for a second. See this right? Total is going to be with double S damage. Yeah, I'm listening to myself now. For now. And he is not with Glitchcore Race, no skill tree. Upgrade 12. He is now a circle AoE. Okay, yeah, I hear myself. Oh shoot, place units. I'm dying! No! Hold on. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. As I was trying to group watch showcase. Ba-dum. Up. What's update called? Universe 58? Universe 7? Universe 7. Update 58. Universe 7 update 50. Right? That's got quite a few. Got summer. Got quite a few divine boosted update. Focus review on its comic gallery changes. I'm gonna write a little description for the buffed units video. Granola Worth? I have not even heard anything about this guy. Granola? Anybody have Granola yet, or try him out? Because I have not heard anything about him, personally. I don't know if he's good. Do Abyssal Sharon and Broly. Rika a good dark type? Yeah. I would say Rika can be your dark type. I use her as kind of my filler with Yuta as a dark type. Because Yuta himself is just a really strong unit. First up, by the way, Bat, appreciate it. Keep going for raids here. I do have 200 rerolls now, so if I pulled like Granola, new unit, Granola in one run, wow, nice. Keep going for now. Farming. Oh. Guys, we're coming up on like the 6-hour mark on the live stream. And I'm thinking it's gonna be bedtime soon, not gonna lie. Because dude, I used to be sure, I don't know how I used to be doing it. Back with like the tournament update of this game, the original tournament update, I like didn't go to bed before then. Then I went to bed for like, or then I streamed for like 13 hours or something. I don't know, but now my glory days are over, dude. I need to go get some sleep. Something. After I showcase all new units. So I'm gonna like, I don't know. Plan. After stream, which might end soon. Maybe. I go get all the new units. Find people who have them and are down to showcase. I get the video out on those so you guys can check them out. Then I go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Hello, Wish. Keep rolling. It passes on Utah. Got Overlord Glory Sana. Good for answering my questions, aren't I? How did you just break both fingers? What's that about? Oh, that is not good. I cooked. Currently trying to get microvile, but I can't get it. I've done it 7k waves in it. That's about how it goes, yeah. Microvile can just be completely unlucky. Yeah. Belly free them. I didn't have anybody kept, okay. I know what you're talking about, Quilby. I got granola. Nice, nice. I've been answering chess questions almost immediately for an hour straight. Oh shoot. Thank you, Quilby. Can't extreme boost Jiren. You know, he's not an extreme boost. Jiren's an Evo. But the PP and spawn 4 orange pins on Maki. Like 210 I got before buying. I got 2 Shinigamis, 4x Xion. I got Avatar pretty early, and like, I don't even know how many rerolls, like maybe 80 to 100, but I don't know. I've not gotten a glitch in a very long time. Yeah, I think it might be stream endable time soon, because I have a lot of, not just work on showcase video, but I gotta do a lot of community catching up, because the video I dropped this morning, people still freaking out about it in the community. I want to make sure I get that under control. People are asking me questions and stuff, and I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Already old. Okay, do a Frieza showcase if you need. I did showcase my mystical one, and he is really bad. I appreciate the offer. Okay, guys, I think the method here, which, wow, I've been farming this raid for like half an hour. Hi, I'm new to Roblox. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I think the method here. Will be working overtime? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, crazy. I got the best Frieza, Avatar Mystical. Is that a good thing though? Should I have the best Frieza? Should I be proud of that? Okay, I think the method here. I'm going to end the stream probably. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark, which is usually when I want the streams to be around. So, I think I end the stream. Off stream, I get people who are down to showcase Granola, Galaxy Ranger, or Boku and Vegeta, or I get them myself. I can probably get the Abyssal unit myself pretty soon. So, we gotta work on getting showcase content, okay? Sorry guys, I got a lot of catching up to do with both community stuff, sleep schedule, and showcases. Look guys, 5.5 hour live stream is not so bad, right? 6 hours I just joined? Oh shoot, well, I guess welcome in, and also goodbye soon. Because I think it's time we say goodbye, guys. I appreciate you all being here. It was fun. Okay, we had, not too much content with this update, but I had a lot of fun during maintenance or whatever. Hanging out with you guys, so, I don't know. I think it's time to end the stream. Sorry. Goodbye. Who's this guy? He got my name tag above his head. It actually looks like it'd be me. You know, I'll just keep it that way. Okay. I think it's time. We say goodbye. We say goodnight. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Very fun. You guys make this update a lot more tolerable, especially the maintenance part. Okay. Be very bored without the chat, entertaining me and playing games with me and everything. Appreciate you all for being here. It was very fun. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. See you in the next one. Good luck with your update grind. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get some showcase videos out, catch up on some community stuff, and then catch up on some sleep afterwards. So, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Fingers hurt. Sorry, Quilby. Sorry you've had to answer questions. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm still here. Okay, the song's over now. Now it's time to end the stream. Have a good day, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for being here.